What do you mean you're behind on work? How did you get behind? You work 24/7. How are you behind? About to hop on with coworker. Good luck today, Psycho. I appreciate you. You're a nerd. All right. Let's get started. I think it's the morning. I think we've done everything, but let's go check. I think we did everything today. Well, I think we did everything before I got off stream yesterday. So, how long does the fertilizer last? Does it just stay on there? Like, permanently? Or do I have to re-up it every couple days? We'll wait and see. Hey, y'all, what up, Tora? What up, Tora? How you doing, biggin? I think my suit goes to 540, so I think I'm okay. Let's go boat. You're early today? Yeah. Well, like, so here's the thing. The game's kind of loud, so here's the thing. Let me turn this down just a little bit right now. So here's the thing, like, Rusty, Emily, she gets up at 8 o'clock in the morning. So, like, we're both up at the same time, and right now I'm not, like, working on editing a bunch of things, or I don't need a bunch of time before, like, when I was doing just chatting all the time, I needed a bunch of extra time to, like, sort through news, get things set up, but, like, right now I'm just going live and playing games. So I don't really need all that extra prep time, and so I'm like, you know, if I'll just get up and play games if I got time. Like, my end time will be around the same time, but, you know, it's just kind of like whatever I want in the mornings. Morning, Scoobs. So, because of that, I've just been kind of doing whatever with it. Alright, super rainy day. We got 2 days. Alright, hold on. Let me check my to-do list. Follow the radar signal for Godzilla. We need to get a horseshoe crab at the Glacial area. Hold on. With the crab trap? Okay. Give me a call. We need to do that. Chinese cuisine. We've got all that. Spider crab, fangtooth. Okay. We need to explore the Glacial area. Alright, so what we're gonna do, it's gonna be a long dive because it's we've got a shark event coming up. Starting to face backlash from the community over the new war bond. That's what you were saying. Tell me more about it, man. Is the war bond fucked up? You were mentioning that they were, you know, that like Helldivers 2 is starting to take a little bit of a twist, right? Like, I remember you mentioning that, so what are these? Do I have these? I must have those. Huh, interesting. Helldivers 2's players are coming together to push back. Yeah, I mean, I remember that, but I'm curious. I'm curious if there's enough. I'm curious if it'll work a second time. Do you think it'll work a second time? Like, I know it worked one time. Right? Like, I know it worked the one time. The question is, do you think it'll work a second time? Because, like, the first time, there were a lot of people. It was a lot of pushback. There was sort of, like, a lot going on. Right? There was, like, a lot going on with the game, and... I don't know, there's like a lot of interest in Helldivers, and Helldivers was like at a very large space, and it basically just like tanked the entire game, right? Like, it was definitely interesting last time it happened. Do you think that, I mean, like, do you think that there's enough, do you think it's possible that it could happen again? Why is this man up here? It's not a sailfish. That's the question. Do you think it could actually happen again? Reddit, YouTube and Discord people are not trying to back down. They're trying to push the changes again. Maybe it works. I don't know. I'm always like really leery on a bunch of that stuff because I think that like it obviously worked one time, but it worked one time, but I think that especially like game devs, they're pretty leery on stuff, so like them going for it another time I think is going to be pretty slim. But either way, I hope that the Helldivers community gets what they want, because Helldivers has had a pretty big community in games like that, especially live service games. I mean, they're held together by the community, right? So if the community is able to sort of salvage the game in a way that they think is good, then I think that's going to be a net positive. Especially when like the stuff being changed is like war bonds and other things that are looking like they're being changed mainly for like monetary reasons, right? So it's hard to say that the war bond is being changed for anything other than monetization, right? Or am I wrong on that? It's not the war bond that's the issue, then what's the issue? I'm curious what the actual issue is, because if it's not the war bond, then it's going to be much harder. I try to explain it as simple as you can, yeah. No, I appreciate it. I mean, I think that the war bond is probably going to be like the easiest. I think the war bond would be the easiest if it was the problem. But if it's like shit in the game, it's gonna be a lot harder. Yeah, because I'm a simple man. It doesn't take much. Like, I can understand the gist of things, right? Because I think the gist of things is basically the only important thing. We got mech for free. Director says he wanted to release customizable, but he can't really. They release different types instead. What do you mean they release different types? So they can't be customizable now? It's interesting. So instead of one mech you customize, you get multiples. I mean, that sucks, but I mean that's not too crazy. It's not too crazy for me in theory, right? Because like certain mechs have certain skins and certain different types, textures. It just depends. A lot of that stuff to me depends on the price. Right? It depends on price points. If price points are insane, like it's $20 per, $10 per, and there's 5 different mechs, then that becomes hugely problematic. I think if customizations are like skins for your mech, right? Here's my thought. If customizations are skins for your mech and the mechs look completely different and the skins are transformative, like completely different textures, completely different body shapes and stuff like that, to me, I'm okay with it. But if customization is just like paints and recolors, then I think that's dumb as shit. It's the type of guns you can put on your mech. That's interesting. That's interesting. I mean, does it fully change the way the game plays? Like, is it like pay to win? Yeah, if it made the game sort of like a pay to win, I could see that being problematic. I thought there'd be way more sharks out. They scrapped the whole system, ended up putting in different types of mechs into the war bonds to like fix it. That's interesting. That's really interesting. That's interesting. I don't know. I'm a big fan of like working with your players. Here's what I'll say. I'm a big fan of working with your players. I'm a big fan of like taking feedback, right? Like, you guys know me. I'm a huge fan of like taking feedback, listening to your players, doing what's right by your players. One thing I'm not a fan of is devs being bullied by their fan base. Like, devs completely changing the thought or perspective of their game. Or like changing the entire like vision they had because of gamers. Like, to me, I think that's not, I think that's a bad direction for the game. I'm not saying that's what happened with Helldivers. I'm just stating that as like a sort of like a pseudo fact. They added bird pets in Crimson. Also, now it's another animal that can't pick things up. How are the birds gonna pick shit up on the ground? Lol. They can't even get the pets on the ground to pick shit up. The whole mech system will be scrapped. New system will be the monetization of the mechs. I mean, I imagine they'll probably end up doing it. Right? Like, I imagine they'll probably monetize the mechs. Like I said, I think that if this was their way to sort of like placate fans, right? Like, if fans and gamers wanted one thing and this was the only way to give them what they wanted, then that sucks. But I don't know, man. Like, at the end of the day, the question is, how do the gamers feel, right? You guys fought out the war for your mechs in 2024. Now you guys have your mechs, and now the new better mechs are gonna be fucking... The new better mechs are gonna be all customizable, or like all purchased through the Warbond system. And it's definitely frustrating. I was hoping for like new sharks, man. I was hoping for new sharks here. I mean, it definitely sucks. I can see your point. I could see where... I could see where it's frustrating, right? Like, I can 100% see how and where this would be frustrating. I don't know. I think if it's bad for the players and the players don't like it and they speak up, then that's a net positive. I think that the only thing that I care about is when developers actually have a vision, like they have a full-blown vision, like they finally set aside and they say, this is actually what we want to happen, right? And they set that vision up, and then they get bullied into not following through with it. Because typically what ends up happening is you get a worse experience for everybody, because the developers had a vision, they weren't able to follow it, and then the players don't really have visions because they're players. They finally fixed the golden beer. So do you have to like re-get the beer, or is it fixed? Double dispatch rewards, dude. That's gonna be like huge. That's actually huge. You know what I mean? Like the double dispatch rewards was huge. The double dispatch rewards, they resent it to you. I'll probably come back for the DLC, right? Like when they do a DLC, I think it'll be awesome. Because I think the double dispatch rewards are going to be pretty fucking nutty. They added difficulty tiers. We talked about that. I kind of feel like the game should be like Elden Ring. So, I don't really care about difficulty tiers. I am excited for like when I do come back to replay it for like the DLC or whatever. I am excited to be able to like replay the bosses though, right? Like be able to like relaunch and replay the bosses. I think that's going to be pretty awesome. So I can go back and try like all the different bosses and just do them in like where I can just sit down and just keep running them. Waiting for the DLCs, yeah. You don't have much to do either. Yeah, well, you were a little bit behind, right? So, like, you're probably actually still playing it, right? Or just finishing it up. Then at the same time, there's the statement, changing the reward system. The reward system for... Which reward system? Oh, but Tencent took over? Yeah. I mean, that kind of shit's gonna happen for the major order rewards. How did they change it? I think the DLC is going to be pretty exciting for... I think the DLC is going to be pretty exciting for Crimson as long as they don't take too long. People tend to de-invest the longer the time goes. And then, like, what you need to get people to come back is always a lot more, right? Previously, everyone gets rewards. Now you need to log on to qualify for the rewards. I mean... I think that's not necessarily a problem if you need to log in to qualify during the event time, right? Because like think about like me, I haven't played Helldivers since it came out, right? Or so let me just see if I understand this right. I haven't played Helldivers since it's came out, but if every time there's ever been a major reward, if I qualify for it, then next time I log into Helldivers, I'll just have a ton of shit, right? And I haven't played the game. I don't know if that's the best system. But the timing of it's bad. Well, I'm sure the timing of it, anytime you make a major change like that, it's gonna go over poorly. It's a player count issue. Oh, I'm sure. Well, the player count's obviously not gonna improve. Right? Based on everything that's happening, like it's not gonna be a situation that improves the player count. Right. But you're gonna have a hard time really improving the player count. What do we got? A bunch of shark. I think maybe we take this hammerhead out. Hold on, let me look. I don't think I'm really missing any sharks during the day here. I don't know that I'm missing a whole lot. I mean, it seems like I am missing a shark, but it's only during the daytime. These are daytime animals. That's probably a sea urchin. Seems like those are like day, like bright sunny. Let me see. It looks like I got everything in medium depth. And blue hole depths, this is only the sunny too. So basically during the day is basically all I need. So like this really crappy weather isn't going to do anything other than maybe net me a couple like shark kills. I'm pretty fucking fat, so maybe we take out this hammerhead and we head up. Yeah, I think we take out this hammerhead and we head up. Oh shit, that's not gonna feel good. I'm Honestly, we're just gonna shoot the shit out of it because there's more ammo right there. Right. Place the old CEO and put 10-cent board member. I mean, it's another one of those situations where, I mean, I think most people could have told you it was going to happen once they started having player counts dip. So this is what I've noticed from like Tencent and like all of the Chinese companies. They're fine to let everybody else run shit until the profit dips below 1% they're okay with. Once the profit starts to dip below 1% that they deem is okay, that's when they actually start to get involved, right? And that's when they change it from like being a very good player focused game to being a game that is designed to milk money out of whoever's left. Right? It's just like as a business practice, it seems to be something that happens. Oh damn it, I need to catch you. I'm fucking fat. This is, oh man, your tail is so long, right? They're destroying a really good game. Yeah. And it'll continue to be destroyed. Right? They'll continue to destroy it because they don't care. Because these companies don't care about the game. They don't care about the players. They'll lie and pretend they do. Maybe the developers do. Maybe the game, like the head of the game does, right? Like the lead game designer, he cares, right? Like those people care. But like the people who are in charge of making money, they don't give a shit at all. Right? So because of that, they'll destroy the game as fast as possible. Right, like they'll absolutely just destroy the game as fast as possible. It sucks, man. It sucks to see your favorite game getting destroyed, right? Like it absolutely sucks to see your favorite game getting destroyed. We got some lobster roe, which is good. They're pretty rare. The thresher shark, I think we needed that, so. About the mech customization with the new CEO once it monetized. I get that. I mean, at the end of the day, they're gonna monetize it. Anything they can monetize, they'll monetize. Who's this? What's going on? Have you seen the great white shark around here? No, I haven't. Is known to be sighted only on stormy nights. On a night like this, it took my husband, that was 36 years ago. He will appear. Everything's led me to this place. I've dived several times and noticed the terrain changes every time. Can you find Klaus for me? Yep. Klaus's hideout. Perfect. Revenge time. We need to knock that out. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go sushi really quick. We're gonna check all of our places, right? We're gonna check all of our different buildings. Sent quite a bit here, man. 10 marlin. Like, this is really good. 15 long-nosed shark. It's in a lot of good stuff here, right? I can't remember if we fed these cats. Yep, we did. Oh, I don't know where the fuck I just went, but it wasn't where I wanted to go. Alright, let's go to farm. Yep, it definitely sucks. Definitely sucks that... Alright, yeah, so it definitely did different. It sucks, man. Let's set up. Hold on. Let's shop. we'll do carrot seeds up top. We'll do 6 carrot seeds up top, and we'll do eggplants down bottom. Right, it's raining, so we don't have to worry about all this. Alright. We're gonna go to the fish farm really quick. Double check some stuff here. Because there's like some fish that we just don't want that might have made it in. We want all that row here. I'm trying to decide if I actually care about these. I don't think we want these. They're easy enough to find. They're super invasive, right? We want the tuna. We want the reef shark, so we have 2 of those now. Purple urchins are fine. These guys are fine, so we use them. Stingray's fine. Thresher shark. I think we got a thresher shark row, so we have 2 thresher sharks. We got 2 marlin. We got some lobster. We got another marlin row, so we can probably we'll be able to get rid of that soon. Buffer row's fine. This cardinal fish row, we can get rid of that when it comes in. We're at 52% here. How much is it to go? 450. We're just gonna do it just so I don't have to worry about it. It's pretty cheap. What do we got here? Show details. This is 49%. What do we got? Cuttlefish. I don't need this. Tiger shark. We've got the giant Trevlani. I think that we need these, so I'm just gonna keep it for now. Barracuda's fine. Tiger shark's fine. We've got sailfin row, which is what we wanted. I'm gonna keep the anglerfish, even though we don't really use it. Hammerhead shark. The great barracuda is fine. Sailfish. This California spiny lobster. We're gonna keep both these lobsters. They shouldn't take up too much room. Show details. For this, I think we need to catch more stuff. We need to catch more of the sharks down there, right? Like we need to catch the other shark down there that we're missing. And as long as you guys get what you want out of it, then I'm happy, right? Like if the boycotts work, then I'm happy for you. This cookie cutter, this is the last shark that we need. At that depth, I think. So we want to get that and let that cook. And I think it's a 48% density, which is fine. This 420 density. I think if I do anything, I need to go get more vampire squid. Honestly, I think that's basically the only thing I care about. We can go in and knock that out. We haven't done 540 depth. And then for this, we've got the shark, the eel. We've got 2 of these. We've got one of the Humboldt squid, so we need another one. This can probably go away. Blackfin barracuda. I don't know. We haven't really done much with that, so we'll leave it alone. We got 1 zebra shark, so hopefully maybe nail a great white. Alright, so here's the question. She said that the great white comes out at night. Killed 2 of your favorite games. They're going to keep coming for more of them. She said I should look out for vortexes on a stormy night. Okay, so the great white is in its own special thing. The great white shark is in its own special instance, which is fine. So, revenge time. That's for the great white. We need to do the green sea urchin. Do that at some point. That's in the glacial area. Maybe we head to the glacial area. Maybe we head to the glacial area. Let's head to the glacial area. What do we got in here? Do we got anything to sell? Oh, we do. We've got plenty of stuff to sell. Let's sell. Let's sell some expensive stuff, right? Well, I wouldn't say it's expensive, right? But we can sell, like, We can sell those, and then I don't think we have anything else to sell, like pearls or anything. I mean, I have a lot of lead ore. 10 will give me 400, right? So, I mean, it's not that much money, but I think what we're going to do is... I mean, more air tank would always be nice, but I care less about that. I think we go with harpoon gun and crab trap. And then we'll go harpoon gun, crab trap, and then we'll go from there, right? So let's go to... We'll get a lot off of this event day. I think that event day is really gonna... That event day is really gonna take care of things for us, so... Should have actually went to the people area, but we'll go to the glacial area. Hold on. Can I go to see people? Let's go to see people first. I want to go to see people, actually. Because I want to get... There's a couple things here I want to get. Let's go here for food. We need to get money for this area, but... I guess I could go do it really quick. Well, I say really quick. There's no really quick way to do it, right? Alright. Well, I think we'll go do it really quick, though. Go to village. Let's go to... Let's hit B. Let's ride the beluga. Right. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is I need bay. Like, that's the currency for down here. We need bay for a lot of things. So what we're gonna do is there's a spot over here where I can gamble bay.
Well, hello there.
What up, JC? What up, Prince? We're gonna go in here, we're gonna gamble bay really quick. Let's go shark teeth. Good morning, my guy. How is JC? Alright, we're gonna have to do some counting for this. So let's find the cavity. This one here's the cavity. So I need to get this on multiples of 4, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. I need to do 1. Just starting the workday. Got your coffee. What kind of coffee we drinking? All right, we're gonna knock out a 2 here as well. Yep. All right, we can win this one. We'll win this one no matter what. So he's gonna do a 3. We're gonna do a 1. Did you end up picking this up last night? Do a 1. So our goal here is to make it to where the last tooth we push is the tooth before the cavity. If we push the last tooth before the cavity, he has to do it. Mix a blueberry cobbler and French vanilla. Dude, that sounds good though. That sounds really good. Who do you have that does the coffee? Like, where do you buy your coffee from? We can get our flavored coffee from Bones. I forgot to set. You see the latest dev talk on Warframe? No, what was the dev talk? On Warframe. I mean, basically, Warframe can't add raids. It's impossible for Warframe to add raids in their current state. There's no possible way to add raids to Warframe right now. Experimenting with who's better. Or, like K-Cup, I gotcha. Which one's been better so far? I don't think you can add raids to Warframe right now because I think that Warframe's balance is so fucked up that it's impossible to add raids. I think that I think the game is too much of a mess for raids. The reasons we're not adding, and they said they'll never add raids. Well, they had them one time. Prince, man, thank you for the 55 watch streak, man. I appreciate you. They had raids at one point and they ended up taking them out of the game, and they've never brought them back. They've never brought them back. I just don't think raids go with the flow of their game. I think that the entire flow of their game is not conducive to raids or raid type content. But I can't find them anymore. Tried a Green Mountain one. Just got a different brand last night. You forgot the name of that one? Dude, I do that shit all the time. Imagine if TFD can fill the gap, not at the rate they're going. You cannot add a raid to TFD right now. You cannot, under any circumstances, add a raid to the current state of TFD. If you add a raid to the current state of TFD, it'll be the biggest failure. It'll be the biggest failed piece of content that they add, and it will be the biggest waste of money. Because of the amount of money and time and effort it would take to develop a worthwhile, good raid and quality rewards, the current state of TFD would not support it. Between like the reward structure, the balance issue, there's nothing about it that would work. There's nothing about it that would work. Unfortunately, I do not see a world. I do not see a world in which you add raids in TFD in the current state. I just don't see it. It will not work. Not in the current state. In the current state of the game, it's not going to happen. The Destiny 2 gap in the gaming is really lacking. The fact that Destiny 2 gave up, like, the clear dominance in the space they had to focus on fucking Marathon is wild to me. They had something that nobody else had, and they decided, yeah, I know we have it, but we don't want it anymore. Like, nobody could do what Destiny did. Destiny did it better than anybody. Destiny literally did it better than anybody. But they decided they wanted to give the space up, which is just beyond wild to me. Literally beyond wild. I don't know what made them think that it was a good idea to give it up, but if anyone could fill the gap, it'd be huge. No competition. I think that if anybody could fill it up, it'd be huge, but I think it's such a hard space that requires so much investment that you're not going to see anybody fill that gap anytime soon. To do what Destiny did is wild. Right, like, to make the game Destiny made is crazy. And you're gonna struggle very heavily to make a game with that level of community, with that level of engagement. You're just gonna struggle. You're just gonna struggle. I think that it's just a very big challenge. I wish they could, but I mean, I just truly think you're gonna struggle. What the fuck is that? Well, that doesn't look good. That's a great white, isn't it? I don't know that we'll have enough fucking ammo to take that bitch out. We're gonna try it, though. Right? We're absolutely gonna try it. It definitely looks like a great white. Well, at least there's ammo here. I mean, I think if anybody could fill the gap, it'd be amazing. I just don't think it's gonna be easy. Transparently, I really don't. We gotta upgrade our harpoon. Until we upgrade our harpoon, basically hitting anything down here is gonna suck. Unless it's the sharks or something, this is gonna suck across the board, right? That'll help some. See what we got. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see somebody do it, because I miss Destiny 2. I miss what Destiny 2 used to be, and I think a lot of people who played Destiny 2 miss what Destiny 2 used to be. I'll need to upgrade my knife. Okay. It's an actual fish. Interesting. What the fuck is this? New fish. Trying to collect everything, right? Not a lot of oxygen down here, which is really surprising. This might be a situation where I have to pay attention to my O2, or I have to upgrade my O2 tank, right? Because I haven't seen any evac points or any O2. Normally we would see a ton of O2 by now. That looks breakable, but we need a rock. I haven't seen any rocks. I mean, you can maybe break it with a grenade launcher. You're curious how long Warframe will last? A long time. Warframe will last for a very long time. Warframe will last for a very long time. Warframe's been around for an exceedingly long time. Oh, shit. Warframe's been around for an exceedingly long time, and I don't expect it to change anytime soon, right? There's a water. There's an oxygen. So do you think this blows out from the other side? Current here is too strong to enter. I wonder if that's an exhaust current from like the other side. That's interesting. But yeah, I think that I think Warframe will do fine. I think Warframe is Warframe. I think most people that know what Warframe is know Warframe and play Warframe for what it is. I think Warframe will always continue to be niche, even if that niche grows, right? It'll always continue to be niche. It's kind of like Path of Exile. Path of Exile is a game that is very niche. Truly, Path of Exile is very niche. But when Path of Exile has like major updates and shit, there are a ton of people that come play Path of Exile. And I think that Warframe is no different. Like, no different. I think it's a game where people that know what it is like what it is. They like to play what it is, right? They like to play the game. They like what it is. They enjoy what it is. And they will continue to play it. They'll continue to play it because they like what they have. I don't think it'll ever be some big, massive, you know what I mean, like everybody plays game, but I think it's fine enough for what it is. Didn't PoE 2 die because of monetization as well? There's a lot of reasons why PoE doesn't do as well as the original Path of Exile. There's a lot of conversations around it. I think at the end of the day, Path of Exile is a very niche game. I think Path of Exile is a very, very, very niche game. And I think that, you either like Path of Exile or you don't. And I think that playing a game, like trying to, hold on, let's see, what can I put in here? Making any changes to it is you're gonna get some people, but you're gonna lose other people. The problem is, I don't think PoE constantly brings in a ton of people. I think PoE does well for what PoE does. I think we're about at the depth of where we can go. It's a narwhal. I think that you're kind of at a position where what ends up happening, sorry, I'm like trying to think and do things. I think what ends up happening is you add things that some people want, but in doing it, you change the game in a way that other people don't want. So the people that didn't want it end up leaving, and the people that did want it stay. But the problem is, especially with a game like PoE or realistically any game, these games are niche enough, right? These games are niche enough that they're not constantly bringing in players. So because they're not constantly bringing in new players, you're going to end up in a situation where your player attrition is faster, right? Your player attrition is faster than your player acquisition, especially in games that are very niche. And I don't really think there's really much you can do, because it's just the way it goes. So I know it's not necessarily what a lot of gamers want to hear, but it's the reality of the situation. And the reality of the situation, the reality of the situation is, most games are not made to, right? Like, most games are not made to last for a very long time, so like, most games just won't last for a long time, so no, you're not distracting me, man. You're not distracting me. There's just sometimes where I actually have to think, right? I have to think while I'm doing stuff. You're not distracting me, man. This is what happens anytime, right? This is no different than when I used to play like TFD and people talk to me when I was like doing stuff that made me have to focus, right? Like, sometimes I just have to focus, right? And talk. Sometimes you just have to do both. It's my job. I don't think I can cut this. Nope. It's definitely a tough spot to be in, man. It's definitely a tough spot to be in. But yeah, anytime you make changes to a game, you're gonna piss off some part of your community. The hope is that your game has broad enough appeal, right? The hope is that your game has broad enough appeal that those changes are well received and they bring in new players. If that doesn't happen, then you're fucked, right? I'm gonna go get another one. If that doesn't happen, then you're fucked. And unfortunately for a lot of games, a lot of game companies, because their only priority is money and not making a high quality good experience, they're gonna end up in a situation where they're fucked more than like things work out in their favor. Is there another rock down here? I need a second rock to break that. I felt like there was a second rock someplace, but I need a second rock. Might have been deeper. Oh, I used the one on the crab. Maybe it broke the crab. Maybe it broke on the crab. Let me go around and see if it's still down there. Let you know the outcome of the Helldivers 2 boycott. I think it's going to take a while to get an outcome from the Helldivers 2 boycott. Oh, it fucking broke. Their release date, there'll still be, like, unless people are like chronically online, then most people aren't even going to know what's happening, right? Unless you're like chronically online, like hyper involved in like their discords and shit like that, there's a really good chance most people won't even know it happened. Which I know kind of sucks, but it's just the truth of the matter, right? Like, most people are going to be like, oh, I had no idea there was like some sort of boycott, man. I was just getting on to play the game that I have fun with, right? That's how most people are. Most people have their own day-to-day bullshit that they have to deal with, right? Most people have their own bullshit that they got to deal with every day. And just dealing with some some crazy bullshit online, they're gonna be like, yeah, I don't have time for this. Or YouTube, lots of YouTube videos on it. Now, you'll probably get... YouTube is probably going to be the most impactful. Because even people who aren't chronically online will still watch YouTube videos. You know what I mean? Because it's like their favorite game, so they'll look up. They'll Google and they'll be like, Helldivers 2 news or whatever. Like, they'll absolutely Google that and see if they can get some news on it. So that might actually have some sort of impact to get like people talking about it. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? If like people are getting off work and they just want to play their fucking game, especially if you're dealing with adults, I think if you're dealing with adults, you have even less of a chance of people really giving a shit about the boycott, because they will, in my view, they will realize that it has very little impact, right? They will realize that it has very little impact. And they just care about having a good day and having fun with the shit they want to have fun with, right? They're gonna be like, yeah, I could sit here and not play this game and deal with my family and deal with bullshit. Or, hear me out, I could play the game that I want to play because I just got off fucking work. And I want to just sit around and fuck around and have fun. And that's what they'll do. Let's take that narwhal back. The curry block. Let's kill this crab, just because I don't feel like dealing with it. It's a stone tablet? What is this? Just take a picture of it and ask Dr. Bagan. Alright, let's do this. Alright. No additional optional goals. Alright. Here's the question. I think we wait. We're not gonna go with the we're not gonna try to rock. Right? Like we're not gonna try to rock anything right now. I think we save that rock for next time we come down. We try to double rock the left side because we need to double rock anyway, and there were 2 rocks over there, and we'll set our crab trap to the right there because that's pretty easy to get to. Let's go to ancient stone tab, Godzilla, spider crabs. We haven't done. All right, what I think we're gonna do is wait. What are these items? I don't know what these items are. Just charm, item. Let's go to boat. See what we got. We got some new shit from deep, which is good. Explore the glacial area. They want me to go for this great white, so I think we're gonna go try to tackle the great white. Especially if we can sell the great white meal on the day with the shark stuff, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Hold on. What is this? We're gonna scrub the picture, chat. Decipher all this. This is looking pretty good. Deciphering some text. I think we about got it all. Let me get this last little bit down here. Alright, there we go. Deciphered the text. Oh, what's it say? Seems to be some sort of spell. Letters are so unfamiliar to me, so it's hard to decipher them. We'll just see people. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll talk to the sea people tomorrow. We're hunting the great white for sure. We're going for the shark. Is all the time gating? Which part of the time gating have you been noticing the most? I mean, there's definitely time gating for sure. We got some new stuff here. Snailfish roe. Cod roe, ice fish. We got the shark, and we got the narwhal offspring, so... Did we get the starry skate roe? We did. Did we get any other good roe? Who did we get a call? Like, literally, everything's time gated. Even Prime itself is time gated. Oh, you talking about just, like, the waiting for everything to craft? Yeah. Especially, like, Primes are, like, 4 or 5 days, right? They take a while. Like, they take quite a while. They honestly take quite a while. That's probably one of the worst parts about Warframe is, like, all of the timing, right? So it's Ko, Yasuke, Pi. I think Pi is supposed to be good. I'll have to have Rusty look it up. I think Pi is supposed to be good. Like, probably one of the best. I think Pi is supposed to be, like, one of the best. So, dailies and weeklies and monthlies. Are they, I mean, does it feel that bad? I don't even know if she's at her desk, but I'll wait to see. I'm pretty sure Pi is, like, one of the best. I'm pretty sure he was, like, one of the best. Let's save really quick. We're gonna go for this great white, so... Yep, we're gonna head for this great white. Let me look at my... Let me look at... Actually, fuck it. We'll just go in the water. We saved it. Worst case scenario, I'll save scum it if something gets fucked up. Super duper bad. Like, everything you need to wait for rotations in shop, dailies, and weeklies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're definitely going to have to wait for, like, rotations, shit to be in the shop. Like, that is 100%. 100% true. Yeah, there's no two ways about that. That is 100% true. And the Prime Vault item is monthly? Yeah. Well, Prime Vaulting is definitely frustrating. Prime Vaulting is definitely frustrating, especially if you're not used to it. But the good news, I guess good news, bad news. Yeah, that's the great white. Good news, bad news about Prime Vaulting is if you're somebody that vaults Primes, you can sell them. He's good, but I don't think he's good specialization, so he's okay, but not the best. I didn't know if he was, like, one that was good to send out, like, later on when you can send people out. Like, I thought his acquisition or whatever was really good. Procurement, maybe? Didn't even know you have very rare vault items from, like, 2018. The good news is if you have it, you can sell it. Yeah, he's good for dispatch. Yeah, I'll buy him for dispatch. Basically, I'll buy him for dispatch. I think he's, like, one of the best for dispatch. Try to find some rocks here before we... See if we can find some rocks. Yeah, I thought he was, like, one of the best for dispatch. Eventually, we'll be doing dispatch, so... That ain't no job. Hey, hold that. Hold this. Oh, fuck, we missed. Can't afford to keep missing. I only have so many shots, and you guys take a lot. I don't want to kill you. I want you to go to sleep. Damn it. I wanted him to go to sleep, man. I tried. Right. Do I need a black tip for sleep? Let me look. No, I don't really need the black tip. I need the zebra shark. I need the zebra shark, and I think the squid, right? Yeah, basically the zebra shark. Need another zebra shark and a squid. Those are basically the two that I need. So there'll probably be a vortex over here somewhere. We'll have to find the vortex. I need more ammo. The black tip. I don't need that. At least not without fucking ammo. Right? Like, we ain't fucking killing it without fucking ammo, so it doesn't really matter. I can try to run from it, but there's ammo. Does it make you stop think? You think you're looking at Aquaman? We need that. Let's get rid of this man. This rhymes. Oh shit. Didn't pull my gun. There it is. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to upgrade our harpoon. Where'd it go? You have to sign a waiver. I think. What is the nighttime? Oh, maybe it's in like crab or lobster. Yeah, maybe it's not even in here. It's gonna be in seahorse. It's gonna be in crab trap, maybe. Glacial vents, 130, 150, 100 to 50. I think that's like the only nocturnal one. Let's look and see if there's more nocturnals. No, there's two different nocturnals. That's at 150 to 300. 150 to 130. Okay. So I don't even know if I can get lower. Oh yeah, 50 to 30. 0 to 50. So there's like three different. Chicken the giant, not the Chinese chicken. Yeah, I have a drumstick in your brain. Stop sticking. Let's put this in here. Let's put the shrimp in. All right, so basically we're looking for a vortex. All right, I guess we're fighting. Looks like we're about to fight. Right, we're about to fight. God damn it, didn't expect that. I should have though, right? We gotta find some O2 after this. I'll have to find some O2 after this. That's fine. I want to save for the... Oh, this is a copper shark. Oh, completely new shark. Well, that sucks. I didn't even realize that was a shark that I needed at night. It didn't even show up in my... Didn't even show up in my nocturnal. I don't think that showed up. That was new. Well, so if we see another copper shark, we'll have to try to grab it, right? That sucks. Well, our crab trap's full, so that's a positive. Need some oxygen. After getting fucking hit like that. Alright, let's go. I didn't know that was a new shark. If I would have known it was a new shark, I would have fucking bought it, right? Or got it. Dude, I'm gonna hate to have to leave early, because I'm fucking getting beat up. I don't know, man. I feel like 119 oxygen up here is pretty good. I feel like there's normally a lot of O2. I feel like there's normally a lot of O2, or O2 canisters. I hear the vortex. So the vortex for the great white's pretty close. It's right there. Okay. Before we go into that vortex, I do want to try to grab, see what other sharks and stuff we can find, right? See what we can find. We got red-banded lobster and blue lobsters. We'll take those. I only have 3 shots here, so that kind of sucks. Especially if we see something new. I need more ammo. I hate those. Those are annoying. There's ammo over there, though, unfortunately, so... There's a bowl? I think we're gonna have to go around and go up and get that ammo. Yeah, there might be copper sharks instead of the tiger sharks or whatever there was last time. Alright, what do we got here? Strange creature. What did we get? Oh, what the fuck is this? Let's retake. I want him looking ahead. I don't even know what looking ahead means. Like that? Fucking staring at me? Okay. That's funny. Alright. That was a dumb luck find. That was a dumb luck find at night. Alright, we'll take it though. Alright. Honestly, surprised not very many more sharks. We'll do what we can here though. Fuck that. I'm not gonna deal with that. Not gonna deal with that jelly. There should be a spot here in a second that we go... Oh, fuck. I hate those things. Should be a spot here that we go over, right? And then it lets us go down. I think I'm gonna save that O2. It's another moray eel. Is that... Oh, wait. That's another copper shark. That's a copper shark. So we're gonna try to catch that. I need these guys to fucking disperse, though. Hopefully this is the one that shocks. No, it's not. I need them guys to literally fuck off. Says she lives for the ovation. Wants motivation. Alright. We want this copper shark. We're definitely gonna catch this copper shark. I hope. Right? I need them little fucking red fish to get the fuck out of here, right? Keep my eyes on that copper shark. Because I'm not going to catch them all, right? They're in such a terrible spot. Like they're pathing because there's those, then there's the copper shark and the fucking and the moray eel all in the same spot. That shark didn't go down. It went back up. I'm positive on that. See where they're pathing? It's like the worst pathing possible for me. And man, do they have like a range. I gotta get past them. I guess we're gonna have to just get past them. Took a bump. Oh, that's good. Bumped again. And I bumped again and said, how do I get back there too? Yeah, there's the shark. That's the shark that I want. I wish the jellyfish would fucking eat it. Alright. Alright. Fuck this box. Fuck this box jelly, right? It can fuck off. Maybe we're going to catch this eel, just so I don't have to deal with it. We'll take the poison tip. I think we get rid of the eel, just so I don't have to deal with it while I'm trying to fight him. I want to have the room to move around and not worry about it, right? Especially if it's a new shark that we've never seen. Well, I mean, we've obviously seen it today, but... Where'd it go? God damn it, more of these little red fish. Where'd that fucking shark go? It was literally right here. Down on the mattress one. It was literally right here, man. We just lost that shark. Unless it went up and over, which is possible, right? It could have went up and over, but... Yep, there he is. Man, that sucked. There it is. Took a little hit, but nothing too bad. It should be the copper shark, right? Should say like copper shark. Yep, okay. There was ammo over here somewhere. I saw it. I think it was below. I want this bowl. It might, because it's like such a stormy night, that might be all there is like the copper sharks or whatever. We might not be able to find the other ones, but we'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky and find at least one of the squids. There's a squid. Alright, so I'd like to maybe find another copper shark, just for a shot at the row, right? Just for a shot at the row. The vortex is on the other side for the great white, so we're definitely going to take out the great white. Well, we're going to try to take out the great white, right? I won't promise anything, but... Copper sharks are cool, though. That was, like, new. I wasn't expecting them. Right? Like, just definitely wasn't expecting it. Those are going to be the black barracuda, like the black tip barracuda. Don't really care about those. There's going to be a lot of them, though, I'm sure. What was over to my right? Oh, it's a tiger shark. Okay. If I have ammo laying around, I'll kill stuff like the tiger shark or whatever, but... Damn, there's a lot of tiger sharks. Right? It's like a lot of tiger sharks. To be fair, it is like the shark time, so... It's a lot of them. Where's he going? He big and dumb? Fuck him. He got lost. Alright, yeah. We're gonna save for the... for one of these. Come here. Motherfucker is running. There we go. I was hoping I was gonna be able to turn back on it, but... Alright, so that was the last of that. So we're gonna head up for the great white now. Yeah, we're gonna head up for the great white. It was over here on the right, so we're just gonna head up the right side. Downside is it's dangerous to go up this side because we haven't cleared it. We only have 3 shots. We're probably gonna hit a couple shark on the way, right? Pretty easily. We're gonna hit at least 1 shark, I imagine. The chances of us not running into at least 1 shark on the way up to that vortex, pretty slim, but just wanted to see if there's any ammo. I think we can go up here. Oh, there's the tiger shark. I knew we'd run into one, man. I can run into a couple, honestly. We'll probably run into a couple. Take this ammo and go up. Both kinda liked it. Well, that's thing we got. Alright. So we've got this. This is a good night. Obviously I really would have liked to have made money, but alright. The vortex should be like right up here, right? It was on the right side. Oh man, I needed one of those. I needed to send one of those back. We'll try to kill it. Maybe we'll get a row from killing it. Right, maybe we'll get a row from killing it. Maybe, maybe not. It's gonna grab me. Got too close. There we go. But yeah, maybe I'll get lucky, maybe I won't. It's gonna suck to go in to do this boss fight, right, without ammo, but chances of us getting row from that are basically non-existent, but alright, let's try it. Go check inside and call the old lady. I have a feeling we're not gonna get to just like try it, right? That's a big man. I knew he was here. Where's the walkie-talkie? Oh my god, I didn't ask for a phone number. Should find a way. He does not look like friend-shaped at all, right? Great white shark. Klaus. I wonder how we're gonna have to do damage to him. I need ammo. Shit. You think we just hit it? Oh my god. Okay, that didn't work. Let's restart. Okay. He is got a big ass fucking reach. He's got a big ass reach on him. Maybe we just... Oh yeah, definitely just shoot him. God damn, dude. His reach is massive. Oh, fuck. Well, that was dumb. I just tried to shoot him and it just didn't fucking shoot. It just fucking meleeed. I don't know, is the goal just to stay the fuck away from him? I need ammo. Fuck. Man, his range is insane. Need the fucking sniper for this. Damn, dude. I don't know how to get around him. I literally don't know how to get around this bites. I don't know if I should be like trying to swim above him. I can't figure it out. He fucking... This is gonna suck. Restart. I can't figure out how to get past his bites. Like if when he bites I should be swimming the opposite direction. Like I just can't figure it out. Having such a hard time. Yeah, I'm having such a hard time, like, dealing with his bites and stuff. Can I be under this? No. Yeah, it looks like I gotta swim away from him when he's doing it. And up. God damn it, dude. I was like, oh yeah, we figured it out. We didn't figure it out. Where's the oxygen? Where's the oxygen? God damn it. I need to get that fucking box. I need to get that for the extra damage. The Meg run, dude. This dude's fucking me up. Honestly. This dude is fucking making me struggle. This is probably the hardest fucking fight so far.
Bro, I don't got enough coke for this.
No, don't take a hit. I can't take a hit. I can't afford to take a hit. Oh, don't stop. Jesus. Oh, we fucking missed. Let's grab this ammo. Jesus. How's Mingo doing? I'm like literally struggle busing. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough oxygen. Oh, come on. I'm dead. You've got to go over him, because when he bites his head down. When he bites his head down. So it seems like you have to try to go over top of him. Final boss vibes. Dude, this dude fucking sucks. This dude definitely sucks. Honestly, I'm gonna take it. Oh, fuck, dude, I literally can't take those hits. Sniper's definitely helping. Sniper's definitely much better. I don't know what I'm gonna do for ammo, but this is definitely a big sniper situation. 'Cause I'm out of ammo, right? Like, I'm out of ammo, so unless it spawns more ammo, I'm fucked. Let's go over here. I mean, the sniper's definitely much better for this. The sniper's definitely much better. Just for the range. Right. I definitely don't have any fucking ammo. So unless he, like, fucking breaks some ammo loose. Right? I'm fucked. Yeah, there's no ammo. Unless he, like, somehow kicks up ammo, which I don't see him doing. God damn it. I was trying to go down on my fucking rifle. We just lost. I don't know. Without bringing a better sniper rifle into this, I don't know how to do it. There's just not enough ammo on the ground. There's not enough ammo for me to kill him. Dude. Just fucking kill me. I think I'm gonna have to give up. I think I'm gonna have to give up in return. I just don't have the ammo. I think this is definitely a doable fight with the right gun. Right? Like, with the right gun, I absolutely think this is a doable fight. But if you don't have the right gun, you're gonna struggle. maybe stack up ammo and a good kit. Yeah, I think that like, fuck. It's definitely a doable fight. You just would have to come directly in here, and like, cause I came in with only 2 shots on me, which isn't necessarily smart, but I was out doing other stuff. I was out doing other stuff before I showed up in here, so I need to go up and over him. To see how he, like, when he bites, he fucking slings his head down. He's gonna kill me. I just don't, yeah, like, I would need the little thing that, like, lets me swim faster. His tail's so fucking big. His whole body's just so big. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna do this fight, I'm gonna have to come in, like, prepared to do it. I think coming in without like the little rovers that let you swim faster and stuff, I think it's just not gonna happen. Yeah, I think we probably just fucking skip the fight. I don't think this fight's impossible for sure, but I think like he moves so much faster than you that, right? Like, you're gonna struggle. Like, right now I have basically no HP, which means I'd have to kill him instantly because I have no HP regen. It's not gonna happen. And I don't know why, for whatever reason. Like, I haven't done any damage to him, but he's all of a sudden in, like, the next phase. I'm too close to him. I should have been running away. See what I mean? I think I'm just gonna give up and go back to the boat. While being rescued, you can only retrieve 1 item. That sucks. See, I spent a lot of time. I spent a lot of time out. So, because we died, there's no possible way I can beat him. That sucks, man. I'm not happy about that. I'm actually not happy about that at all. Let me go get more coffee.
That
actually makes me
our
mad.
Community and Fabletics.
Oh, it doesn't make me mad. It makes me really frustrated. Makes me really frustrated. So, what we're gonna do is, I think, yeah, just get the ammo, you'll be good. I think what I'm gonna do is, we got some new stuff. So we got Blue Lobster Row, we got Copper Shark Row. I'm happy with that. It wasn't a complete and total loss. We got this pitcher. Alright, so what I think we're gonna do, we'll have to remember that we need a real stormy night for the thing. So what we're gonna do here, right? I think I have. Do I own a sniper? We own a sniper. All right. What we're gonna do is let's go to a weapon shop. Let's go to upgrade. We're gonna go sniper. I want to upgrade it to maybe a poison sniper. Let's do this. Not track. We're gonna craft that. We'll craft our own sniper, right? So for this one, we actually have everything to craft this. This is gonna be pretty big. This is actually a better mag too, so let's craft it. Let's see what we gotta make for the 3. So the Torbanite, I think we get the lava disc we can get, and the Arctic Venom Arctic octopus venom sac we can't get right now. Let's work on this hell poison sniper rifle. I just equipped it. I don't want it equipped because it's just the way the game works. Gun. Let's go with. Let's equip this. All right, let's select that. And then for this, we've got short dash, 15% gun base. Swap this out with bracelet made of recycled materials, increase poison resistance, dash, survive certain periods. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do, Mingo, is we're gonna keep it the way it is. All right, so we're gonna go back to the boat. We're gonna go to the sushi. I should reload it, but I'm not going to. Let's go make some money. We'll do what we can. We gotta progress our days anyway. I'm gonna hire Pi. Just so I have him. I'm not gonna do anything with him for right now. Let's get some stuff added to the menu. I want to save this for when I do a full night. This is... let's put this on the menu. Let's auto supply that. Now the next thing is this. I think we're gonna leave that off the menu for right now. Let's put this on the menu. I'm not gonna make as much money today as I'd like. What is this? This is sailfish. That's marlin meat. That's thresher shark. We're gonna keep that off the menu. Let's put this on the menu right now. Manage auto supply. Let's go with, what is this? Starry puffer. We'll enhance it. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to double enhance it. God damn it. Well, that sucks. Didn't mean to do that at all. We'll put this on there, auto supply. Spacebar accidentally, like, did it again. I just wasn't ready for that. Bluefin tuna. Let's put this on there. Auto supply. Shark. We're gonna leave all the shark off. We're gonna leave all that off. Let's go with this. Manage auto supply. And then for this last slot, we're gonna add... let's enhance this. We'll enhance that up to like that. It's actually pretty decent. Then we're gonna auto supply that. All right, I think we're good here. Let's make some money. All right, let's make a little bit of money. Help out with some tea or whatever. We're gonna make a lot of money today because we shortened the night, but so fucking slow. Go back and make wasabi so everybody else can do their running. Right. We'll help the runners. I think it's probably the whole night. We made like 4 or 5 grand. It's fine. We didn't make a ton of money, but it's okay. I think that I need to spend the money upgrading my harpoon. Right. Made some money, nothing crazy. We have, I think, the VIP tomorrow, so that should be good. We need to upgrade our knife. We need to upgrade our knife. and we need to upgrade our harpoon. Sammy, yo, what's up? Doing good? Can you come to the chicken farm? I got something to show you. Okay, let's go do what we can. And it's Fishmon week as well. Jellyfish, some kind of wizard hat. Unless you have something like a sniper rifle. 100 meters underwater near a yellow shipwreck. Am I allowed to kill it? Do you think I'm allowed to kill it? This says This says capture. Do you think I need to make a sniper trank rifle to catch it? I don't know. We'll save it before we do it in case we accidentally kill it, right? We'll just go for it. I'm assuming you're gonna need a sniper trank rifle. I think it's the only way it'll work. Weapon shop, sniper. You think so? Yeah. Let's craft this. I bet you're gonna need the sniper trank rifle. I'm hoping that I have. I probably don't. No, I need cuttlefish skin fragments. Wish there was an easy way to get them. Because even if I go catch a ton of cuttlefish, there's no guarantee that I'll get the skin fragments, right? And I only have 2 days to try to get it. We might miss it. You think just the sniper works too? Just anything? It didn't say that you had to trank it, right? Worst case scenario, we kill it, right? It'll come back in rotation. YOLO, yeah. I mean, like, worst case scenario, we just fucking kill it, right? Like, what do we got here? Talk? What's going on, Sammy? Found some awesome sale and stuff, limited time, so I bought them just before the sale ended. Now you don't need to worry about coming to the chicken farm when you're busy. Here it is, as an item storage box. The store keep up 50 eggs. Now you don't have to collect eggs every day, so you can just wait till it fills up and collect them in one go. The chicken feeder.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. But the trank is better.
Shut out. Yeah.
Alright, so chicken farm upgrade. Upgrade the chicken farm. So now there's going to be a storage box. And then high quality feed, and this will make them produce more. You can also catch it with a sensor bomb net. Oh yeah, that I could see that maybe working. Man, it's 17 grand for that. Yeah, so basically, so how do I? So I guess for now, until I have 17 grand, we just have to show up and get our eggs, right? Jesus. Alright. Go to fish. Yeah. I guess, like, you would just need to force it to teleport, right? Tuna. We'll let the tuna populate. This reef shark we'll let go. What's our... Yeah, we've got plenty of room in here, right? Let's just get rid of the shit that's, like... taking up a lot of room, like these fucking these jellies, right? I think we're looking pretty good. We're at 60%. Honestly, I'll probably buy an upgrade for that while I have the money. Let's buy an upgrade for that while we have the money. Shop, expand this area, buy. All right, let's see what else we got. And I slap shoes on my feet. Alright, this tiger shrimp probably doesn't take up much room, right? Yo, what up, Tengu? I'm assuming this shit doesn't take up much room. Basically that's the only thing that populated. 65%. You know what, fuck it. How much is it for... Either way, we'll have enough for our harpoon upgrade, which is the only thing I'm really worried about today. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Man, I'm doing awesome. It's a good day. It's a good day, man. It's a good day. It's a good day, man. Always a good day. Send to kitchen. We'll send those for right now. Probably have 54%. That's fine, right? That's fine. Trying to get our Dave world going, right? We need to go back. I need to go back, honestly, and get... I need this squid. I don't remember where it was, but we need it. Right, I need to go back and find out where that squid was. We got a narwhal. Let's see what all we got. Narwhal, basically nothing that can do what it needs to do. Yeah, I'll have to go figure out where the fuck those were. Blue lobster and copper shark, so basically got fucked. Black tip reef shark, moray eel, spear squid. Okay. Let's go to sushi. Let's go to sushi really quick. Let's feed you some high quality cat food. Dude, we've been loving these cats up. Alright. Alright, let's go to our boat. Yeah, I think that I need to upgrade my knife too. So, like, basically it's just an upgrade game right now. I need to upgrade my knife. I need to upgrade my crab trap. I mean, I need the suit to go deeper, but the harpoon gun is kind of the big one right now. I'd say the next one is going to be the diving knife, so I can hopefully be able to break... I needed to break rocks. Survival knife used underwater. You can gather material from the glacial area if you can enhance it, which is what I want to do. Okay, our harpoon gun is maxed. So unless we get a new harpoon gun, there's no level above what we have. So that's good. We're starting to get some maxed gear. We need to get the knife upgraded. 7,200 for the knife. Okay, that's going to be the next big one. So we're going to go back to the glacial area. I think glacial area is like the play for now. Yeah, let's go. Well, hold on. Does he have the net? He doesn't. All right, so I need to take the sniper in. The sniper doesn't have the trank. Capture at the depth of around 100 meters. I guess we could use today. Because there's no way to switch my gun out once I'm under the water, right? Alright, I think... Here's what I think we do. Let's swap this with that for right now. So this day is scuffed, right? This day is scuffed, which is fine. So we're gonna go save. We're gonna manual save this. So our goal right now is this fish. Outside of that, we will swim down. We'll show Naomi the content of the stone slab, so we'll have to swim all the way down for that. We'll kill any sharks on the way. We'll like fill up, and that's probably gonna be it, honestly, for the morning. That's probably gonna be our whole morning. We'll maybe grab a crab when we get in the water. We'll see if we need a crab again. We'll probably get the crab from the deep. Yeah, we'll probably get the crab from the deep. So 100 meters. There's gonna be a fucking teleporting jellyfish. Hopefully I get lucky and get a sensor net, but I highly fucking doubt it, right? So it's at about 100 meter depth, which is pretty low, but not impossibly low. I'll take a thresher shark out right now for the meat. We'll find more ammo, right? We'll definitely find more ammo. Poison tip, we'll take that. Alright, let's take this thresher shark out. Where'd it go? Hoping the sniper just fucking drops the bitch. It went this way. Jesus. Are you gonna die? Dude, my other gun does way better. My other gun does way better. But that's fine. The sniper's got some really good range on it, so... Hey, we got a thresher tail. That's new. Alright. We refilled ammo. Oh, fuck. What are you? What are you? I've never seen you. I want to catch you, but I can't. Ow, fuck. I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna send it back with the... I'm gonna send it back with the boat. That sucks. This is one where, like, I came down, right? And then all of a sudden I find something new that I've never seen. I think that's the one shark I was missing, too. Yep. I think that was the one shark I was missing. And I had to send it back all fucking broke dick. And we have no ammo. That sucks. I knew it would happen, man. The one time I didn't bring my fucking trank gun. You know what I mean? It's gonna be impossible to find a fucking trank tip. Alright. We'll wait and use our... We'll wait and use our crab trap, like, deep. Because we haven't used our crab trap, like, below the 150 meters yet, like, range yet. Is that the sharp one? Alright. So, we're not even at 100 meters deep. Alright, let's grab this. Alright, so we gotta get to the 100 meter range. Hopefully we get a beep here soon. Yep, we're getting beeps. So, we're close to this teleporting fucking magician. Alright, so... Please catch it without killing it. How the fuck is that gonna happen? Right? Oh, okay. That works. So you just knocked it out. I just knocked it out with a sniper shot. Okay. That works. Rusty was right. All we had to do was just shoot it. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that. Alright. So now... What I want to do is... Let's look around. Maybe we can catch another one of those big sharks. I doubt it. This is going to take us deep. Right? Yeah, this is going to take us into the deep zone. No, actually, I think we just bottomed out. Honestly. I think we did. Yeah, we just bottomed out. We're not going any deeper. We got to go to the right anyway. Alright. Let's grab this. Alright, let's grab that. Alright, now we're going to go up and over. We're going to go through the... Oh, Barracuda. We're going to go through here. We're going to try to knock out these cuttlefish. I'm going to go back and get that ammo here in a second. Another hammerhead. Okay, interesting. I don't know that I have enough... Oh, shit. He found me. I didn't know he saw me. Jesus. I didn't know that fucking hammerhead saw me. Let that poison kind of do its thing for a second. Get tired after that. There we go. Alright. Hey man, meat's meat, right? Like, meat is literally meat, so we'll take it, especially when we're gonna have the big shark day. Might as well just take what we can get. Need more ammo. Alright. We're doing good, though. I think this is... Other than the great white issue that we had earlier, I think it's been pretty successful. Like, it's been a pretty successful, like, first part of the morning, so... Let's grab this. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab this. This barracuda. I'd like to try to find another one of those sharks. Oh, shit. I'd like to try to find another one of those new sharks that we've not seen before. Possible. I'm gonna go up and see if I can hit one. Need to sneeze. Yeah. The sneeze is in there. It's just not coming out. We gotta go down there. Yeah, the cuttlefish, like, the, like, shells or the cuttlefish shells or whatever, like, they're pretty rare. I don't know if there's a way to, like, increase the odds. Maybe later on there is, but, like, as it stands now, I feel like it's pretty hard to fucking find specific things. We have a lot of that, so I'm not really worried about that. I mean, there's cuttlefish there, but, there's always these guys here guarding that. Oh, shit. It's what we want. I'll have to fight 2 sharks at once, man. I would prefer to avoid that. Wait, was that a white tip? That was just a white tip. Never mind. Yeah, that's just a white tip shark. I thought we lucked into another one, but we didn't. I mean, I'll take the meat from it, right? Like, obviously, but it's not what I thought it was. So, hey, meat's meat, though. Right? Meat is meat. We'll take any meat we can get our hands on. All right, let's go over here. Let's grab this. I think we might save our other 2 and just head for the glacial area. Honestly, this might be the play. Let's save what we have. We'll save our other 2 for the glacial area. Maybe we'll get a narwhal. Well, I say that, but, like, unless something happens and we pick up a tranq weapon on the way, it's basically not going to happen. But we need to go down anyway to... We go down anyway for these quests. If they show up, they're not going to, but we need to go talk to Naomi anyway, so... Oh, shit. I think I was also supposed to, like, make some food for somebody earlier, but I've went in and I haven't seen anything on Boncho saying I needed to make some food, so I think we're getting Dave pretty capped, though. Like, he's pretty strong. Just that stupid fucking great white, man. That thing hurt. Alright. So we're gonna look for something to feed down here in the depths. Which one are you? I think you're the one I actually need, which sucks. I only have 1 shot. You are the one I need. It is the one I needed to fucking catch. Which sucks. That is the one I needed, because the one I needed was the green eyes. Maybe, I mean, there's still a chance we can get roe from him, right? Very low. No, this is the frilled one, so this isn't even the one we needed. I think that we needed is, like, much more fair skin, right? Much lighter, much more fair skinned. Let's do... Alright, let's grab this. Hold on. Let's grab this. And we're gonna need this. Then we're gonna need this, right? Because this is gonna get us our stuff to get through. No, it's not even what we needed. All right, it'll be this one then, more than likely. Question mark. Yep, there it is. Let's try to take this thing out. We might need it for a crab trap. If we can even see crab rocks. Those are crab rocks, it looks like. Yep, those are crab rocks. Okay. Do that. Put this here. We'll put this in here. We'll just wait for it to finish up. It normally doesn't take too long to catch crabs. Like, it doesn't take too long to catch crabs. So... Just give it a second. We'll give it a second. Normally it goes pretty quick. The last couple times I barely had to move. And it was like crabs caught, right? Worst case scenario, I do got to move a little bit. I don't know if it like updates per like Dave's ticks, like, you know what I mean, his moves or whatever, but it's in a shitty spot to see the green check mark, but we'll look around. I can't leave the zone, so can't leave the zone until we get it, because we're not coming back up here. So what are you looking for? Nothing right now. Not really looking for anything right now. Just was waiting for, well, we've got to go down. We've got to go talk to Naomi or something about a wall that we read in the Glacial zone. So I was just doing that, but on my way down, because there was like special sharks, we were grabbing those. I was waiting for the crab trap to like, because the crab trap normally doesn't take that long. It only takes like a very short amount of time, right? It's like a very short amount of time for the crab trap to like actually catch crabs. But if you go away from it, you have to come back to it. It's not like it auto goes up at the end of the day, right? Like when you leave, the crabs don't automatically catch. You have to pull them out of the trap. So, and this area here is like really segmented off. It's not super easy to like, you know what I mean, like move around. So it's just not super easy to move around. So I didn't want to leave that crab trap and then go really far away, because I knew that basically I wouldn't get anything. So he doesn't get poisoned, interestingly enough. This thing doesn't get poisoned. That's interesting. Honestly, I probably have a ton of shit that I can throw out of my inventory, so more than likely I have a ton of shit I can throw out. But what I would really like to get is either like a poison tips or a trank spear, or just like pick up a trank gun, like just out of dumb sheer luck. They normally bring a trank gun in, so I don't have to worry about it, but we brought the sniper in to take out that jellyfish. Again, I mean, it doesn't mean that I can't get row off of killing the sharks and the narwhal in the further down zone, right? Like, it doesn't mean that I can't, but we're also not gonna get as good, so like we have less chances. So, ooh, I need you. I actually need you. This is the one I need to catch. Like one of the last sharks that I needed to catch, but we didn't get it, obviously. There's another one. There's a lot of them, actually. It's probably because it's like shark days or whatever, right? Maybe we'll get lucky, though. Oh, shit. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some, like, row off of these catches. Oh, bitch. Come here. Get that stupid fish away. Alright. There's still a chance. Like, even when you kill them, there's a chance, so what do we want to get rid of that we caught? I'm gonna keep the Stargazer just in case. We got a lot of shark on us. That can go away. That can go away. We're gonna keep the Wizard Barrel Jellyfish. Cuttlefish Skin Fragment, which is what we wanted. Let's throw all that out. We're at 140. Dude, we're still fat, though. We're still fat. Jesus. Alright. So, how do we want to do this, right? That's the question. What it boils down to is like when we go, do I'm just trying to think. Because anytime I come in from up top, I'm always fat before I go anyplace. So I think that, like, basically if you want to go, like, below the 400 or 500 meters, you need to start at 400 or 500 meters. Because if not, there's too good of a chance that you're going to run into shit that you want to kill on the way, right? So, basically, oh yeah, you always just teleport down. Yeah, because if not, you're gonna fucking find stuff, right? You're gonna find stuff that you want to kill. You're gonna find stuff that you want to kill. And well, the only reason I came in from the top, right? The only reason I really came in from the top this time was specifically for the wizard jelly. And without our tranks, I think that we just talk to Naomi and then we just leave, right? Unless for some reason there's like a trank in here. Unless there's like a trank harpoon in there, we're leaving. Right? Yeah. We'll come in here, we'll talk to whoever we need to talk to. It takes so long to get down there from the top anyway. Yeah. Well, that's why I think they did a really good job of like giving you all the teleporters, so I think they did a good job. Hey, free seaweed seeds, we'll take them, right? I mean, it takes like probably a good solid 10 minutes to swim, right? Plus, if you come down here, you can get your swimming buff. So, did I get a horsehair crab? Yep. I forgot that I got one of these. Interesting. Alright. She got them steamy buns. She do be getting those steamy buns. Who am I taking this to? Who am I taking this to? Oh, this man right here, right? I think this is going to the workshop. I think this is going to the workshop. 'Cause I think he was like sick again. Pretty sure he was sick again. I wonder if you could use the beluga to carry this. I feel like you can't. I feel like you gotta do this shit by hand. Alright, let's take this in here. Alright, let's give him some steamed buns from the old woman. Right? Here's some steamy buns. Hopefully he feels better. This man is always sick. This man's chronically sick. He's chronically sick. He's just gonna magically be perfect. That's all it took. Going fucking Super Saiyan over this crab. Alright. Wow, I feel stronger. Give me a good boost. Take it. Alright. I got Bay and Divine Tree Fragments. We'll take that. Alright. When it comes time to make new weapons, then we'll pay attention. We're gonna leave the village. Alright. Now, I think I need to go talk to... Alright, so it looks like the temple is where we're headed, right? We're headed to the temple. So let's head up there. Let's get this knocked out. We're fat, so we're gonna head back. And then we'll come down and we'll go into the glacial area. And we'll do a glacial run next. We'll bring our trank. Even if there's a shot to go fight the great white, we're not gonna do it today. We'll wait to fight the great white until I think we're fully set up. I'd rather go in and actually like kill it and not have a bad day. All right, how can I help you? Hey, can you look at this? 3 large doors in the glacial area. Inside those doors are switches that will lead to the divine tree control room. Found the earthquake was coming from the divine tree control room. Activate all the switches to be able to access the control room. It's not going to be easy. How am I supposed to open that big door? I have materials referring to... Let me see. Need to cast a spell? Of course not. Why don't you take Swam with you? Alright. Alright, we're doing good. Man, it's so much money though for like all the other shit. Like we need food. Oh shit. We need high dollar food, right? We need to be selling stuff that's worth like thousands a pop. This man is an idiot. This man is an idiot. I'm gonna have to go in by myself. Do you think I should wait to go in the door? You think it's a boss? If it's a boss, we should wait to go in. Oh shit. What are you? You're new. Oh shit, pull out the harpoon. Oh fuck, game. I literally like was trying to pull my harpoon out like 5 times. It wouldn't pull it out. That's so dumb. That's really infuriating. I should have caught that motherfucker. Alright. Well, I guess let's go in this door. Right? What's the worst that's gonna happen? We're gonna die. If it says it's like a dangerous area, then we'll wait to do it, right? If it's like, oh, this is a dangerous area, then we'll wait. I don't want to like die with all this shit on me. Yeah, we're gonna do this later. Especially while we've got the unique item on us, we don't want to deal with that. We don't want to deal with that right now. We've got a unique item on us. We got a special fish. Like, I don't want to deal with this. We'll come back down later now that we got the door open. Let's try this time. God damn. This man got some fucking HP, even with this harpoon, right? Even with this harpoon, man. I can only imagine that it's gonna get worse the deeper we go. Because we've capped our harpoon, right? We can't make our harpoon any better. Let's get out of here. We'll come back down and we'll do this area. That's probably a puzzle. That's a narwhal again. Oh shit. Didn't expect that. I should have. I feel like I should have expected him to do that big fucking sweeping narwhal thing, but actually let's just send him back like this. We'll just send him back like that. Because we'll be out of, right? Like we'll be out of inventory room. We try to pick him up. We'll let that take him out. All right, so we are going to go to the boat. Jesus. All right, I think we're okay. That's a rank 8. We're going to keep that bitch, right? We're gonna keep that. Alright. So. Alright, so check out the Fishmon you just captured. Alright, so today is D-Day on... Some of these are going to be... What the fuck? Alright, so... Let's go in here. We'll deliver those. Alright. Bring that up to the surface. Alright, we were able to pull that off. Dude, we're so close to the rewards. I'm gonna go get coffee. And then we're gonna do this. Alright, so yeah, we gotta investigate the cave. So we're gonna do that. So let's go here. Let's swap this out with this. Judge don't hate no coffee. How was your call? Where's your call, Psycho? Alright, yep. I think that let me go bathroom. Yeah, I think. Alright, so what I think we're gonna do is let me go to the bathroom, then we're gonna go down, we're gonna go into that cave. You're stressed out about your work in general. I get that. I'm sorry. Is it gonna get better at all? I thought your job was supposed to be getting better. You were getting like more teammates, everything was going good, and then it sounds bad. I feel like I'm starting to understand the time skip in this game. Like why you would time skip. Because like right now the thing that's like throttling me is money. And the only way to get to money is to sell sushi. Good new people. But I'm the only me. Not to sound like I'm not replaceable. Because my job will replace anyone. Cover it and it gets to be a lot. Well, I think that they definitely crutch on you. Right? Like, I think that's a real thing. And I think that that gets very overwhelming when people make you an indispensable member of the team. Right? Like, people make you an indispensable member of the team, which is typically a good thing. But because you're so indispensable, you're so easy. You're like the Swiss Army knife of your like, position. So then everything just falls to you. Right? And I think that kind of has a moment where it sucks. Now I imagine that gets to be too much at times. Because then everybody puts pressure on you and you constantly get dogpiled with shit. But then because you're dogpiled, right? Like you're dogpiled with shit. You never get any downtime. So you see like new people, they come in, they're doing whatever. they get downtime, they're like way less stressed than you are, and your whole job is just stress. And that sucks. Alright, let's go seaweed farm. Can cultivate. Let's do these. And then let's do these. Honestly, I could probably run all of these if I spend the time. We'll have to upgrade some seeds. Like, I know how to make better money, so it's just like sitting down and doing it. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, so now that we're here, I think we can go to Glacial area. I got flustered easily, to be honest. But it gets to be a bit much since I joined the team. Layoff, people moving on. Second longest person on my team, so I've been relied on for info that just wasn't there. Judge the Diver. Judge the Diver's cooking. How's Fabio? I get that, and that's the problem. Is it becomes very easy. Right, it becomes very easy for little things that some people would assume to be little are overlooked, right? Like how hard you're working, what you're working on and shit. Absolutely get that. Hopefully it gets better, but we all know that hoping is a thing. But just because you hope something gets better doesn't mean that it's actually going to get better anytime soon. So we can hope for you, right? It's that narwhal. Gotta take that. You're good, you're good? How's your morning been, brother? Oh shit, that narwhal's coming. Boop. Oh, my boss hears about it, but there's a level that he's got a lot. It's his bosses. Oh, I guarantee a lot of it's people above him. There's only so much he can do. We were talking about it earlier with like just gaming in general and stuff, but I mean companies don't care, right? It's all about their bottom line and their profit. And right, like they will do or say whatever, right? Like they don't care who it hurts or who it bothers or anything, so it's like at the end of the day, all they care about is making money. Grab this. Our diving be going good, man. Our diving be going good. We are Dave the Diving, man. I'll tell you that we have learned to be a hell of a diver. Well, what I can say is, even though we know it won't happen, hopefully it gets better for you, Psycho. Hopefully it gets better, but we know it's just not a thing, right? Yeah, it's a business. Someone will, and at the end of the day, I need a job. I don't hate my job. I could just get flustered. I get that. Well, that's like me if something happens and I end up having to go back to work. I'm sure whatever I do, I'm going to dislike, right? I'm going to dislike it to some degree more than what I do now, but at the end of the day, you just have to do your jobs or what, you know what I mean? You just have to do your job. So let's put a haddock in here. We'll need to remember to take that leafy sea dragon up too. You remember to take that leafy sea dragon up. Let's grab whatever's in here. This bitch to come out. Hopefully we can sleep it. Got it. I was like, hopefully we could sleep it. Alright. Now, I think there should be a shark, right? Like, last time there was a shark. There's one. Hopefully I have enough to sleep this bitch. shots, man. Hopefully we can sleep it. Oh, shit. Go to sleep. Nope, we killed it. Damn it. Sorry I got tad dark. No, it's okay. Never apologize. You did enjoy it and find some from the fulfillment? Oh, absolutely. I think you need to try to find a way to enjoy at least some of your job, right? Find some sort of fulfillment, some sort of joy, something about it that you like. Right? Because if not, then you're just going to hate every day. You're not going to give it your all. You're not going to give it your 100. You know what I mean? You're not going to give it 100%. You're not going to enjoy what you're doing. You're not going to want to move forward. How's Leon doing, man? You having a good day, brother? Need ammo. I think this just goes straight down. Yep, we can't go down that way. Just go straight the fuck down. What do we got over here? Nothing. Maybe we can come up over here in a second, but we're just gonna do some swimmy swims. Yeah, maybe we can come up here. Doesn't look like it. We'll have to go do the, So far, so good. How's everyone? I think everybody's lurking, man. You know how it is, especially with certain games. Like certain games, people just like to lurk. It's all good, though. Sometimes people just want to put it up, they want to listen, chill, and vibe in the background. What the fuck is that? I don't have anything I need to catch that. Fuck. Boy, I would love to catch that. I would have liked to have caught that. And I do here, in an odd sense. You get a tad of the teacher vibes. I feel like working on puzzles, that's why you nag your boss. Hey, what's up with this situation? I think that's good, though. I think that's good, and I think that at the end of the day, that's a net positive, right? What's... Do you think we go see if we can grab that fucking shark? We'll see if it's down here. If it's in a place that I think I can get my hands on it, I think we try it. I think we try it, right? It's a big fucking shark. Oh, got it. We got it, chat. We'll take that. I don't know what it is, but we're taking it. It just wants a hug. Dude, we got it. Greenland shark. Dude, we'll take that all day. I think we're out of shark getters, so I think it's time to go in the hole. Fucking got it though, baby. I think we got it. That was a net positive, dude. We'll take that. What's in here? Lightning harpoon. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna go do the cave. We're gonna go do the cave, man. I think I want this. We want these two. There's a lot of little fish that I need, but actually we're gonna grab that fucking squid, even though Squiddy here's a bitch. Oh man, maybe we try to take it asleep. Maybe we try to take it asleep. So maybe we try to take that one asleep, see if we can do it. Take it. Pickaxe, we're gonna take that for right now. Right? Dude, I wasn't gonna spend a lot of time down here. I was like, we're not gonna spend a lot of time down here this time, right? We're just gonna go in the cave. We're gonna try to like speed run shit. You know what I mean? Like make some Of course they go over the fucking edge. Cause like, why wouldn't they, right? Like, why wouldn't it drop off the fucking cliff? Fuck did they go? Jesus. Alright. Yeah, I was like, we'll be pretty quick down here, right? We'll just do like a little couple things, just like a little thingy thing. Right? And then we're gonna go in the cave. Now I'm like fucking 5 hours deep fucking exploring in here. Honestly though, we did get a pickaxe, so the pickaxe makes it worth it. It learns no matter how much you love your job. It's work and work sucks. They'd have to pay people to do it, yeah. I'm such a badass. You just gotta make it through the fucking workday. And you're just that awesome, yeah. And that's like most of the people that I know, they're just badasses at their job. Like most of the people I know are absolute just fucking badasses at their job. Train harpoon. That's good. We want that. Like most of the people I know are badasses at their job. And I love that. I love that for them. So, but yeah, that was like one of my biggest things back when I used to work all the time. Like when I used to work full time, I would have to remind myself and I would have to remind other people. Not that you guys need to be reminded, but I'd have to remind myself and I'd have to remind other people. I'd be like, well, it is called work and not fun, right? Because like if it was fun, they would call it fun. But it's called work because work is its own thing, right? Not that you guys need to be reminded of that, right? You guys are all fucking very smart. I need fucking O2. No, I got a tank on me, so... I got an O2 tank on me. We'll be okay. Oh, fuck. Well, that didn't help. And rage against the machine. I have a O2 on me, so we'll just keep that in mind. If I absolutely like run into a sitch where we have a problem. We're gonna catch whatever we can that's sleeping, right? SDA. There we go. There are definitely books I can recommend that might offer perspective. Now, I think Psycho's just... She's like one of the longest running members on her team, so... Just a lot falls on her shoulders, right? Just a lot falls on her shoulders of shit to get done. By Ayn Rand, changed outlook on shitty jobs for sure. Oh yeah, I get that. I appreciate it, but I rarely read. Just about having the time, right? Honestly, I just got a lot of brain gremlins. Do some fucking therapy, if anything else. Yeah, that's why most people just turn to drugs. Most people are like, yeah, I could probably use some therapy, but I'll just do drugs. Whether that drugs like fucking alcohol or whatever. Plus, you complain to get some relief, and you can always get relief here. I'm never gonna fucking care about that, right? Especially with you guys. You guys come in, you're like, dude, Randy, I've had a shitty fucking day. I'm gonna be like, I'm all ears. I'm literally just here vibing anyway, right? If anything, I turn to food, that's why you're fat ass? Oh, shut the fuck up. What do we got here? I think I can start it by myself. You think you push into this and then it rotates? Used to have a punching bag, I'd punch bosses, annoying pitchers, lol. You gotta have something that works, right? Oh shit, well that's not good. Let's see what we got here. Let's try not to get fucking... Let's try not to get pinched, right? See what we got. Oh, these are much worse. Whoa! Oh shit! I hit all sorts of wrong buttons there. I panicked. I fucking panicked. I panicked. I hit tons of buttons that we shouldn't have been hitting. That was not smart. That was bad. That was me panicking. Passage down there is blocked by ice. What is this? Should do something with this rotating equipment. Probably with these buttons, right? What do you think we got to do here? What's this do? Okay, that drops a ball. Well, that's not gonna do it. That's gonna crush me. Okay. Work for a government. Gonna run it there. What's this do? That's gonna run it there. That's gonna give me what we want, right? Fight with one of the workers, threw him out through the window. Sometimes work sucks, dude. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes people just have to be thrown out windows, right? I feel like that's a pretty standard thing. I feel like any normal human being would do that. You know, sometimes people just need to be thrown through windows. He threatened to bring a gun. He's lucky he only got thrown through a fucking window. I mean, he's lucky. If he threatened to bring a gun, he's lucky he only went through a fucking window, right? That's a for real thing. That is a beyond a punch in the dick, right? Okay, yeah, he needs to be thrown out the window. That's what I'm saying. The motherfucker needed everything that just happened to him and probably more. Dumbass 5'6", picking a fight with 6'4". It's like just throwing a sack of potatoes outside. I think sometimes people forget, like, when you're small, right? Like, when you're a small person and you decide you just want to fuck with somebody who's, like, much taller than you. Like, it doesn't always work out the way you're hoping. Physics is a thing. Some people just don't think physics is a thing. Dude, we got really lucky that we had the pickaxe when we came in here. We got really lucky that we brought that pickaxe. That was just fucking dumb luck, right? Hey, hold that. Trying to just catch like one of everything just because, you know, I'd rather just catch it all and not have to worry about it. Some people are dumb as fuck though, man. Like, we've all ran into them dumb fucks, right? S-A-S. There we go. I think we got most of this. Let's see what's over here. Let's grab you and you, and then we're gonna put that in here. S, that's fine. All right, let's go into my inventory. Let's get rid of stuff that we don't need, right? Because we have a lot of weight on us, I'm sure. We have a lot of weight on us that we don't need. So we're gonna... let's see what we can get rid of. Let's get rid of this, this, and this. Because they're crap, right? They were untranked. It's okay. He didn't stay long. He ended up taking his frustration out by holding up a Carl's Jr. at gunpoint. Dude, that's fucking wild. Okay, I might be a bitch for this, but short men trying to act tough is usually a fucking joke, and trying to compensate short women, it's either cute or they're scary as fuck and they should be taken seriously. I don't disagree with you on either one of those sentiments. I actually don't disagree with you on either one of those. I think what you just said is pretty fucking accurate. Love this song. Love this song. Women are always cute. Short women doubly so. My girlfriend's under 5'2", and she's the cutest thing in the world. Yeah, and then when they fucking go hard, and they give like scrunchy faces and shit, you're about 4'11". Yeah, Psycho is like a short little thing. She's like the shortest of the short, man. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, we got a puzzle. Another room. This is a statue, but it looks strange. His pose is different than the mural. I could have figured that out, Dave. Like, I appreciate you telling me, but I'm not a retarded. We could have probably figured this out, right? I think that's right there. Ooh, a pearl, or whatever this fucking thing is. Jade marble. It's probably worth a lot of people. All right, well, let's take that. This is probably his head. She stands on the bed and yells at you. That's funny. Rusty doesn't yell at me. Probably like that. This looks right. Maybe the head. Ah, this arm. It's this arm. Okay. That looks right. Doesn't that look right? There it is. It was close. Holy midget, dude, she's close, right? She is borderline, right? She's a short girl. Ooh, what is this? Well, that looks like a dangerous place. Looks like this is gonna be a dangerous place. Wow. Really ancient sea people technology is impressive. I hear a noise from afar. Must be the first contraption. Alright, so the next one I think we gotta go deep. Right? We gotta go even deeper. Probably to find the other doors. What's going on here? Well, that doesn't look good. That looks terrifying. Well, that doesn't look good. What is this? He's got brain herpes. Oh, that's helpful. That might make it easy to get out. Yeah, brain herpes, chat. Trey calls you fun size. It's because you are fun size. Pretty sure my man here has brain herpes. Let's see what's up. This is probably a path out. What up, Night Owl? Oh, yeah, that's perfect. That's easy out. Easy out, right? Leave current region. Okay. So I think that for the next thing, we need to buy a suit that lets us go deeper. Because we need to be able to go down deeper to go find the next mural thing. So, that involves money. And that means we need to speed through our days and do whatever is like minimum required to make sure we're hitting like all of our VIPs and stuff. But other than that, we need to like sell food. He's about 6'2". Yeah, that seems like that's the running theme, right? Tall guy, short girl. It's like a match made in heaven. I'll talk to Tenzin. Shit. Guess we'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. We're gonna move that. We're not fighting the Great White again. We're just not doing it. We're just not doing it. Alright, you have crops ready to harvest. Let's go do these. How's the coffee this morning going down? Alright, VIP D-Day. This is going to be a day where we can actually make a little bit of money. What did we get? So these were eggplants. I think, those are carrots. Carrots. What do I have planted here? I don't remember. I don't remember. I think these are carrots, maybe. Can I shop from you? Yeah, let's grab some eggplants. Alright, let's buy those. And then we're gonna put some eggplants here. And then let's buy oh fuck, we're broke. We're like legitimately broke. Holy shit. I did not realize I was down to literally no money. That's wild. Literally, absolutely 100% wild. I guess I could sell fish. I haven't bothered to see how much fish sell for. Maybe I could sell fish for like a ton of money. I don't know. They could sell for a lot, right? Especially like some of the deeper fish. Once they breed out and I have like 30 of them, maybe they actually sell for quite a bit. Right? Like maybe the sharks, even if the sharks sell for $100 a pop though, it's not really worth it. They'd have to sell for like 1,000, right? Or 500, 300. I feel like they'd have to sell for quite a bit in order to make it worth it. Alright, let's see. Chef Challenge. Boncho, you ready? Let's see what we got. Challenge of the Chef. Let's go. He's the beast, man. He's gonna get wrecked. He's gonna get wrecked. Boncho will compete with a famous chef in a new TV show. Let's bring him the ingredients he asked for. Hold on. So wait, I have to do this? Okay. Prep onion. Okay. Dave the Boncho. Okay. Prep the Stargazer. The ugly fish. Hold A. Hold S. Hold A. S. 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 Space. S. 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 A. Not really good with keyboard keys. Hold on, wait, what? Is it a good fish? Oh, hold on. What am I doing here? I'm doing the thing. Move it around the bin? I'm trying. Okay, we're definitely gonna fail this. It's not like doing a good job of explaining smaller circles. We're gonna fucking fail this. Oh my god, dude. Well, it shows like small circles on the thing, but Jesus. Dude, that was fucking... Stir fry the ingredients with sauce. This is really interesting. Alright, let's see what we got. I was like, dude, we did it all perfect. So, God! Boncho's dishes are so ugly to look at, but supposedly they all just taste so good, right? Like, his dishes are terrible to look at. Like, the other guy's dish looked so much better. Dude, even Momo was watching. Even Momo was watching. That was hilarious. That was so funny. 99. It's because we're a beast. Boncho wins. Okay. You like sensitivity of 0 probably plays a part. Whoa, now hold on. You make it sound like, sir. Sorry to tell you, but you got cooked. That's so true. What's so true? There's nothing true about what you just said. Sensitivity on my mouse is perfectly fine. You guys all play like with like 10,000 sensitivity. Judge needs help with cooking. I need somebody to stand behind me and cook. These guys all play where you like flick your wrist and it goes all the way across the screen. Like, who plays like that? -1 sensitivity? I don't believe that. 1,000 gold, 50 like. All right. All right. Crystal Rock Lobster. These are all pretty good, right? Tomato and egg soup. These are all pretty expensive, man, honestly. Lumphead parrotfish. Boiled deep fried white shrimp. Let's just start here. Eastern Rock Lobster. Steam with kelp. Let's unlock this. Tend to have yours higher. See, I have mine lower so I can actually aim. I think if my sensitivity is too high, it's like really, really, really hard to actually hit. Okay. All right, let's add menu item. We're gonna sell this today. We're gonna sell this today. We're gonna auto supply. Do 180 snipe. Someone was sneaking up behind me. Dude, that's way too fast. That's way too fast. It's way too fast. Manage. Auto supply. It's way too fast. You guys are crazy. Honestly, let's just, actually, because we accidentally fucked up and used a bunch of our soy sauce earlier. We're just going to skip that. We're just going to go Marlin, right? Auto supply. I want to make sure I have some soy sauce and shit for, like, moving forward. In case I need it for, like, Shark Day. Spray and pray. My brain is spray and pray when I used to play, so being quick's needed. This is miso garlic. Let's run that. Let's run the Stargazer. Let's put this out today, right? Honestly, like, most of this we can make, especially the eggs. I just need to go to the farm to pick up eggs, right? So the Stargazer's easy enough. Like, this could be a pretty expensive dish, honestly. The olive oil and the wheat, like, we get both of those, so running with P90. I'm gonna actually, like, mark that for right now. I could probably take a net. I think if I take a net, I can catch Stargazers, like, instead of crushing them, but auto supply, because I bet that you could probably get that up to worth like $500-$600 pretty easy, right? I bet you could get that up to $500-$600 pretty easy. Let's enhance that. Let's garlic. I need to figure out like what foods I need to like work on, right? And start growing ingredients like garlic. The miso, like this dispatch, we need to be able to send people out for dispatches. That needs to come, that cannot come soon enough. You can only, okay. All right, let's just do this for right now. Let's go with, okay. Let's go with like auto supply that. And then for this last one, let's go with, let's just put this tuna out there again. I'm trying to get rid of it. Auto supply, all right. See if we can make some money today. I'm gonna have to speed through some days. So we'll do like whatever quest we have to. But I need to speed through days because I need money at this point. Like, money is my biggest hang up. So we're gonna have to do time skips and really try to get some money up and running. Like the auto egg collector would be fucking goated, but it's like 13 grand, right? Like 13 grand is wild. Yeah, 13 grand is absolutely wild. So gotta let these guys run. Of course, I grabbed the one that's all the way at the end of the fucking table, right?
They're done. So I was gonna like go cut more wasabi, but actually we might. Let's go cut. Hello? 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 Oh, he's doing wasabi. I was like, dude, I literally can't do wasabi. I literally was like trying to do the wasabi and it wouldn't let me because he was on it. That sucks. I mean, we made some money. We just need more days like this. I think this shark day is going to be a big day. It was all about drinks, of course, but cooking? No, I let you guys cook. I let you guys take care of me. Yeah, Shark Day is going to be a big day. I think Shark Day is going to be a big day. That was actually a pretty big day for just being like a random run-of-the-mill day. So I think we're going to upgrade our people. Just in case. We'll spend like $1,000 or $2 on each one. We're going to blow through this day because it's Shark Day. We're going to go check our crops out. Alright, so we need to do Tenzin. We'll go do Tenzin, but that's probably going to be it. Alright, so let's go. I think we can, you know what? We're not going to hit the management app. We're going to go to all of our different buildings. Let's go to Sushi. Go to Sushi. And we're going to take care of the kitties, right? We're going to take care of the kitties. I wonder how much I got to feed these fucking kittens. Dude, I fed them like 1,000,000 times. We're going to go to the farm. Got some money for this. So we got eggs and grade A eggs. Let's grab some rice. I wish I could buy rice seeds. Because I feel like you should be able to put more rice in this area, right? Like, I feel like there's plenty of room for extra rice, but like I can't plant more seeds. So the harvest is complete. So these are going to be carrots. So let's grab these carrots. Let's grab these carrots. Let's grab these carrots. All right, let's buy some carrot seeds. Let's buy 3 carrot seeds. We're gonna buy those, and then we're gonna go with harvest up fertilizer. Okay. Oops. I think I need like harvest up fertilizer for. Let's use this. We're gonna go seed here. We're gonna go seed here. All right, this is all good. Everything's taken care of. We're not buying any more chickens. We're not buying chickens today. All right, this place is fine. We are going to go to fish. Let's take care of what we can here, right? Let's clean this place up some. Show details. What's this? This is 86%. This is busy. These we're just gonna sell. Just gonna sell this. Marlins, thresher shark, marble eel, European lobster we're gonna keep. The shrimp, I'm honestly gonna get rid of the shrimp. Actually, we're gonna keep the shrimp. They don't really cost anything, right? They don't really like cost me anything, so we'll let the sharks and the marlins and shit, we'll just let them propagate, right? Send a kitchen. We'll let these guys just keep going. Bluefin tuna. We'll send like 2 of these to the kitchen. And then we'll send like 1 of these to the kitchen. Alright. This is 72%. Honestly, I'm gonna fucking... Oh, man, I keep spending money that I say I'm not gonna spend. Alright. I can't remember what I said I needed to buy today. I was gonna upgrade my people, and then I can't remember. I need to do my suit, I think, maybe. We'll send 1 of those to the kitchen. These fucking these barracuda. Honestly, I think I'm gonna just get rid of all of them. I'm not even using them. The barracuda are super easy to get, right? Like, they're super easy. Man, we got a lot of these fuckers. All these are shrimp. We'll send the shrimp. Tiger sharks, we have 5 of them. We'll send, let's send 1. Whoa, not max. Let's send 1 to the kitchen. Sailfish is looking good. We need to get more anglerfish. The shark's fine. We need more like lobsters and shit, but what's this is 64%, it's fine. All right, we're 82% here. All right, what do we got here? These we can probably send, we're gonna send that 1, and then we're gonna send like, I don't know, maybe 2 of those. Megamouth shark is fine. We're gonna leave this alone. They're both at 64% density. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. There's no reason to go like this place. I literally, we need to go work on shit for that. Show details. How full was this? 114. Jesus. 540 depth. Let's whoops. Can I not? It's this one. We'll do that for right now. Alright, so we're going to keep the narwhal. This we're going to send to kitchen. We're going to keep that. This is a shark. This ice fish, we're going to send to kitchen. Arctic cod. Let's send this to kitchen. Send this to kitchen too. Attic, we're gonna send to kitchen. Telescoping fish, probably send this to kitchen. This is pollock. We'll send this to kitchen as well. Greenland shark we're gonna keep. The crabs we're gonna keep. This octopus we're gonna keep for now. 63% I think is okay. We didn't have anything happen at night because I don't think we have duplicates, or at least enough duplicates. All right. So we're here. All right, we're going to go to boats. Right. I need to upgrade my knife and my suit. I know both of those need to be upgraded, right? Both of those need to be upgraded, and we need the shit for the farm. So, and we need to upgrade our crab trap. All right, we got a lot we got to do here. We got a lot to do, right? Let's upgrade this. We're gonna get us to 800, so that's maxed again. Don't have to worry about that again. We're gonna upgrade this. This is gonna let us harvest materials in the glacial region. It's maxed. All right. So we're broke. We maxed a lot of stuff, honestly. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go down to the glacial region. I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna take this. We're gonna go down to the glacial region. Well, we gotta go talk to Tenzin. So let's go to here. Yeah, it's event D-Day. We should make a ton of money on shark because I have so much shark. Oh yeah, we need to like upgrade our people. Remind me to upgrade our people. Well, I don't have any fucking money because I just spent it, so we're not upgrading anybody. So hopefully our people do okay. We'll make some money off of it. Dumplings. Grab this. Okay. So, let's go to village. All right. Good news is we're getting a lot of our suit and stuff maxed, which is gonna help, right? Because if our suit's maxed, we don't have to worry about our suit. Our knife's maxed. We don't have to worry about our knife anymore. We need to get our crab box maxed. It's probably only gonna go to 2 or 3. It'd be nice if it gave me a ton of crab boxes, but I'm gonna assume it won't. Our weight would be a nice one. All right, control room. Already activated one of them. All right. Chain of our people have to rely on you for this matter. But please don't. The earthquakes are a problem for us too. It's written in one of the ancient books. Some of the workers mutated into Gandans due to the engineering Dashi's reckless use of energy. My ancestors created switches to access the control room and scattered them in the glacial area. They created those switches to tighten us security. Now they've turned into obstacles. It's still cold, but the heat coming from the ground is melting the ice. Maybe the control room is overheating, causing the water temperature to rise. Stabilize the devices and the water temperature will return to normal. That's rather impolite, but could you, like, please hurry? Alright. So now we can go deeper. We need to work on better weapons. Like, obviously, we want to take out that Great White, but... it's much less of a... What's going on here? Search whole village, but no luck. What are we looking for? What did we lose? I think the beluga's suddenly gone missing. If he's not in the village, he's gone to the other side of the glacial passage to the open door. You didn't hide him? Yeah, I hit him, obviously. So where do I gotta go? Into the glacial passage? Find the missing beluga. Wait. So is he in here? She said glacial passage, right? No, into the glacial area. Okay. Glacial area, much different than glacial passage. Though I do need to go in there at some point and try to catch... I'd like to catch more of the vampire squid. I think I need those. But other than the vampire squid, I don't really need a whole lot. We're going to the glacial area anyway, so... Getting some more O2 might be nice for the glacial area, just because it is a little bit further, right? Between, like, the glacial area... I don't remember what I was saying. Then lost my train of thought, man. Yeah, done lost it. It's just the way it goes. Oh, it's pretty far. Like, it's pretty far between, like, being able to refill your HP, so, or your O2. So, it probably wouldn't hurt. Oh shit, it's that narwhal. Need to look and see. Hold on, let me see how many narwhals we have, right? If we have 2 narwhals, then I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll just kill it. I don't think I have 2 narwhals yet, though. Yeah, we don't. Once I have 2 narwhals, I'm not gonna worry about it, right? But until we have 2, we're gonna try to grab them. Once they can breed, then I don't really care. Yeah, once they can breed, I don't really care. But until that happens... Hey, hold that. Alright, let's carve this up really quick. Alright, I think we're gonna just go ahead and put the crab trap here for right now. Wait, what are you doing here? Let's put the crab trap here, right? We'll just put this in there. Alright, we'll come back to this later. It'll probably be pretty quick, but honestly, it's gonna be fine. We can go much deeper this time, so... I would like to get that other shark, though. Right, I'd like to get a second one of the other shark. There's other stuff in here too, but definitely that other shark, or a, like, second version of that shark would be nice. There was also that that cave-in over here. We don't need that. A lot of this coral and shit because we don't have a lot of it. There it is. Oh shit, stay away. Go to sleep. I was like, please go to sleep. I know we don't have 2 of this yet. Right? I'm positive we don't have a second one of that. So we need that. All right, let's get up. See what we got over here. We're gonna grab the materials over here too, right? Like the irons or the topaz or whatever's all over here. Maybe get lucky and get like a trank spear. It's better than nothing, right? It's literally better than nothing. It's gonna help us at least do enough damage to survive. I brought O2, so that's gonna help. Oh, I do have the nets. I could use those to catch some crabs. So like when I see crabs, we're gonna try to catch the crabs with the net. Or if there's something else, we want something a little bit smaller, right? Definitely the crabs though. I think we could definitely catch a live crab with it. Lobster cage is good. Let's go up and over. See what we got. Trying to think if there's anything else that I'm really dying for. Pretty sure this is the spot with the rocks that need to be dropped and broken. It is. Let's see if there's any rocks down here. I don't think there was. I think we gotta bring the rocks from pretty fucking far, honestly. Let this finish doing what it's doing here. Anytime. I was like, dude, it should finish up soon. Aquamarine. Alright, let's go up here. Hoping I can find some rocks. Alright. So. Yeah, last time we checked this, we needed at least 2 rocks to break this. I don't know where it's gonna go. Right? There's not like... Unless it's like some special area we'll be able to go into, but we gotta go find 2 rocks and bring them here. And it's a long fucking run for rocks. So it's like they intentionally made it a bitch. So you have to go out of your way to do it. Like you can't accidentally do it, right? Let's look down first before we look up. Hello? Alright, let's grab this salt. There's a rock here, so we're gonna take this rock over. We're gonna take that rock. So let me go down here and open both of these. Alright. Is there another rock down here? I don't think so. Yes. Oh, it's an ice-tipped one? Now we're gonna keep the poison. I don't think there's... What the fuck? Oh, it's the beluga. Okay. What's going on here? Wasn't expecting to see him here. Why is he here? I don't know why he's here. Maybe he's poisoned? Yeah, we don't do that, dumbass. Bitch. He's probably gonna go into that fucking crevice that we haven't broken yet. I'm betting he's gonna go in there. And then I'm gonna have to find rocks to break it. No, he didn't. Interesting. Okay. I'm supposed to chase him. I don't think I'm supposed to kill him. Right? The shit part is I fucking took the O2 from here. He's gonna go in the vent, and I can't go in there, right? Yeah, you're between a rock and a hard place. What are you gonna do? Should we rescue it? Let's rescue it. Oh, that was cool. A jade fish statue? We'll take the jade fish statue. We don't really know what it is, but we'll take it. Alright, let's get it. Got a good job at the dollar store. Alright. We got a long way to run back to break that. Dude, if it's more than 2 rocks, that's gonna be an all-day process, right? Alright. So... I've seen better days. I think there was like... I'm trying to remember where those rocks were. We've got oxygen, so I'm not too worried about it. We got enough oxygen. There's a rock there. Let's take the antidote to the beluga, right? Let's do this. You don't... Here, try this. Maybe I'll get a discount on the beluga. Maybe the beluga will be free moving forward, right? Wouldn't that be nice since I saved his life? Maybe he stops, like, charging me fucking money to ride him. Would be amazing. Alright, return to the village. Alright, yeah, go to the village. Alright, let's go. Alright. Yeah, you should explore more. That's what we're gonna do. The missing beluga. Alright, nothing there. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna take this one rock up and around. This first rock we've seen, right? We're gonna catch that crab with a net. We're gonna catch that crab with a net. Got a long go for this fucking chunk of ice, man. And the bomb drops now. Good news, like I said, I have O2 on me, so... Because that was a lot of back and forth that I didn't plan on. Definitely thinking about getting more O2, right? Like, we definitely wouldn't hurt to have it, so... But I'm in no hurry. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, we gotta drop this, right? We gotta drop this on here. Alright, we need one more. I think. Well, I don't know how many more we need. We definitely need more than that one, right? So last time we did this, we used it to kill the crab. I don't want to kill the crab with it. We'll use this sensor for the crab, right? And we'll catch that crab alive. That'll be like one of the first crabs, like, that we've caught. Alright. We've got our dash, so that at least helps, right? It's off cooldown pretty frequently, so... Alright, we gotta go around. There's normally like a rock by a crab. There's definitely a rock by the crab, so let's open this. Alright, so what I want to do here is I want to set this up right here. Let's grab you. First time we've caught a golden king crab like that. Alright, let's take this. Now we're going to take this. Now, I think this is basically the only other rock, unless I go way outside of the area and bring it in. And if that's what I have to do, then that's what we have to do, right? Because if we go further down, there was no rocks, I don't think. It basically took us to that cave. And that cave has nothing in it. Like, is that outlet vent? I think it wasn't it wasn't a cave, it was an outlet vent. But basically, the outlet vent has nothing in it. So, yeah, we would have to go out and bring a rock all the way up back in. And I'm hoping that's not the case, but it might be. I'm hoping 2 breaks it, right? 2 rocks break it, we're in a good spot. If it's 3, that's a different issue. Definitely find one, but it's going to be a process. Hoping 2 caves this in. Right? Okay. It seems like it repaired while we were gone. Maybe I'm gonna have to bring a grenade launcher here. I think I'm gonna have to bring a grenade launcher or something, right? Because I'm pretty sure that repaired while we were gone. Pretty sure. I'm not positive, but I feel like it repaired while we were gone. Because 2 rocks I would have assumed would have broke it, but doesn't look like that's the case, so... I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not taking a 3rd rock there. It's just not happening, so... let's go get our crabs. Let's go get our crabs, and then we'll go a little deeper. We'll see what's a little deeper. Now that we can go a little bit deeper. So I think that's what I needed to do, right? I don't remember what we needed to do for the quest. I think it was just the narwhal, right? Or the crab, horseshoe crab. All right, we got some shit here. Let's go a little deeper. We can physically go deeper, so we're gonna go deeper. All right, we don't need that. Actually, would prefer not to use it. All right, let's see what's over here. Got this. Maybe we'll luck into a trank, right? Maybe we'll luck into a trank. I doubt it, but maybe we get lucky. What is this? Sticky bomb grenade gun. All right, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this just because I'm dumb, right? I wonder if this is one I can craft. We're gonna try to blow the fucking hole out of that thing, right? Then we'll go back and get our trank gun. If it's not there, then we'll just leave. This is gonna be like the best chance I have of getting through this. If this doesn't work, then I don't know what we're supposed to do. It'll be quest locked or something, right? If this doesn't blow it, we're fucked. These grenade launchers might be really good for the Meg, right? Like, this might actually be the play for the, not the Meg, but the Great White. All right, let's go. If this doesn't do it, I don't know what to do. Question is if I can get close enough to fucking shoot it without killing myself, right? Yep, this doesn't work. It does look like it's still fucked up, though. Alright, so that doesn't work. Alright, I guess we'll try another rock, because it still looks pretty cracked. It's a lot of effort. Pretty sure we saw another rock over there. At this point, I've already dropped 2. It looks pretty fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I'm kind of curious at this point. It's got to be something, right? Maybe? It's got to be something, right? Is there a rock here? Nope. There's O2, though. We'll grab that O2 when we come back, because we'll need it. So I'm pretty sure there's a rock over here, I think. Definitely our guns over here, right? Alright. I'm pretty sure I saw a rock someplace. It might have been up. It might have been up. We're gonna grab this O2 because we need it. What is this? Oh, huh. Heard a voice. How do I break through his thick eyes? Something pointy, maybe a narwhal horn. I should try luring a narwhal to it. Okay. Lure a narwhal into that. Well, there's not a narwhal anywhere near unless it just magically spawned one for me, right? The only narwhal I know, there's definitely one that spawns here. We catch it every time. I could try to, oh, there's one. Hey. Oh, god damn. Didn't expect it to hit me. Q. Bobby, are you still there, man? If so, I just wanted to say what's up. Just wanted to say what's up. I didn't actually say what's up to you when I was talking to you earlier. Because, you know, I'm an idiot. I didn't actually say what's up to you. I just realized that. It's fine. Yeah, but, you know, typically I like to at least say hi. You know? Typically I like to at least be like, yo, what up, Fabio? You know what I mean? And, like, I just fucking brain queefed it. Alright, let's grab this. You're messing with your kernel? How's the kernel messing going? Alright, can we break this? Please let this rock be enough, because this is such a thing. So far no breakage? What are you working on? Both runs were pretty much the same. The characters don't have different, like... They don't have, like, super different, like, items and stuff. It's all pretty much the exact same items. Are there different stages or anything? Or is it pretty much just, like, you did everything that you could do? So it's definitely a good... It's a fun game, but it's like a $10 game, not a $15 game. Just some time schedulers for memory etc. What all you needing to do all that for? You just doing it to do it? We're gonna go into that cave we opened up. I don't even know what you need time schedulers for memory for, because I'm dumb. Alright, this better break it. Make it faster, gotcha. If this doesn't break it, I'm lost. Okay, let's see what's in here. There's nothing in here. There's nothing here. This has to be for later on. Good news is it's already broken. There's literally nothing here. That's such a letdown. That must be a later thing. There's 20 levels in the dungeon. Gives you the illusion of having choices, but the boss's enemies all have the same mechanic pretty much. Ah, I gotcha. So it just needs more diversity to be good. How much faster are you trying to make your memory? So is that basically like overclocking, but on Linux? Basically, it's like the same thing. You're just like manually setting the timings and the overclock on your RAM. We're gonna go in this cave because, like, why not? We just opened it up. It really sucks over there, man. I did a lot of work to break into that and there was nothing there. It's definitely got to be story locked or something, right? It's definitely got to be story locked or something. Alright, let's go in here. Let's see what's in this hole. Man, hopefully it's not something that's gonna kill me. A lot of effort, right? Go to new region? Sure. Glacial. Ow, fuck. Oh, this is definitely gonna kill me. I don't like this at all. Fuck. God damn it, I'm gonna die in here. I shouldn't have came in here. I'm gonna die in here. This sucks. Wasn't expecting this. Yeah, I'm dead. This is such a shitty way to fucking die. This is such a shitty way to die, man. I'm so fucking mad. There better be oxygen here. There better be fucking oxygen here. There's 20 levels in the... Oh, yeah. It's like some sort of seaweed cave. If we tie your clothes together. Alright. Jesus, dude, I about died. But good news is I think this is a seaweed cave, right? He's fucking shivering to death. Just hold on. Alright, we'll launch Donna into the wall. Dude, I almost died over this. Alright, let's launch Donna. Jesus. Good news is there's fucking O2 right there. Right? Alright, it gave me some O2. Alright, let's go get some O2, basically. Let me go get that O2, because I'm going to die if I stay here, right? We might have a chance. Basically, Linux, you can change everything. Your Firefox, slow change memory loads, allocation, make it faster than you actually can compute. Well, it sounds like you've got, like... Sounds like you know what you're actually doing, which is much better than I can do. Oh. Dude, I was so nervous I was gonna die. After, like, going through all that effort. Like, especially with, like, everything that we've been doing. It would feel so bad to die on a day that's, like, a big day. Alright, let's get this a little higher. Almost. Come on. I don't know. It's me. It's Google and ChatGPT. I think ChatGPT is like goated anymore. Like the amount of shit ChatGPT can help you out with, right? Like the shit you used to have like an insane amount of knowledge for. Now it's like, oh yeah, I'll just ChatGPT it, right? Almost got it. We're almost through. Well, the good news is you're doing it, and then in doing it in practice, you're learning, right? That was a bad throw. 5.5 is releasing soon. Dude, they've got a lot to catch up on, don't they? I feel like ChatGPT is good for like your layman, like average stuff, but like the really good stuff, it seems like, oh, I gotta hit up top. Okay. So I have to hit up top. Okay. I thought I just had to hit the wall, right? We're really stretching this man's clothes out, you know? Way too high. Jesus. Steam and ChatGPT are killing Windows? What do you mean? Anthropic is running out of compute? What's that mean? Anthropic's running out of compute. They're running out of shit to actually be at, like, to do, or what? God damn it, dude. What up, Kalo? Dude, trying to hit this, like, little blue thing from, like, a mile away, just, like, guessing. Oh. Oh. If I would have hit that at the blue, we would have been fine, right? If I would have hit that at, like, the full strength, it would have been fine. I'm gonna be all day on this. I'm gonna be all fucking day on this, chat. Got it. Jesus. Anthropic's making Claude Opus 4.7. So they're trying to cripple low-tier subs. They've been struggling to serve their users. What do you mean they... Like, break that down if you're a layman and you're an idiot like me. Right? Like, imagine you're dumb like I am. Team Proton makes almost every game playable on Linux with better FPS than Windows, and most of them find issues, don't know how to do it. Linux and ChatGPT got you. Yeah, dude, that makes sense. Let's grab this man. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. All right. Think there's anything else in here? Nope. All right, let's go. What's Kayla doing today? Ready to head out? Yeah, I think I'm ready. They don't have enough GPUs. So more GPU farms and more shit under, like, deep undersea and everything. So basically, AI is just too beef. What in the fuck, dude? Dude, some of this stuff is so dumb funny. Surgery was yesterday. How you feeling? Well, obviously you're feeling like shit, but hopefully when this everything like heals, you're gonna be feeling much better over it, right? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. What am I taking? Give me the thing. Give me something good. What is that? It's an ice pick. You can break ice with it. You should be able to reach small areas blocked off by ice. Oh, I see. Sure to come in handy. I wonder if that's going to be like the thing that I just fucking had to break through. Feeling decent, but just tired. And a little crampy, like pain. I mean, that makes sense, honestly. Honestly, all that makes sense, though. Would make sense that you'd be feeling like a little bit like shit, right? Gotta get all that rest. Just sit and vibe. No rush, man. Life is life, man. No reason to, He should have given you the ice pick. Yeah, I mean, he had an ice pick to get through that big ice wall, right? I'm assuming this ice pick would be for, like, that thing that I just broke with fucking rocks, right? But I just spent, like, 5 months breaking with rocks. I feel like we're doing good with Dave, man. I feel like we're making solid progress. Remember where the exit is. Here it is. So how long are you off work, Kalo? To, like, recover. All right, let's go to see people. Go to see people, right? 4 weeks? Damn. What are you gonna do with yourself for 4 weeks? Because, I mean, like, obviously you're gonna need to recover. Right? Like, you're obviously gonna need to recover. But a couple weeks into it, right? Like, a couple weeks into it, you're gonna feel pretty good. A couple weeks into it, you're gonna start to feel pretty good, and then it's just gonna be recovering to recover, right? Literally every Linux distro now has some sort of pack. Oh yeah, don't even have to use terminal anymore. Yeah, I mean, I think it's been that way for a while. Like, transparently, I feel like it's been that way for a while on Linux. Like, almost all Linux has some sort of, like, GUI. Lost baby manatee. Wait, what? Another look around the glacial area? Jesus. Alright, we're headed out. We're headed out. I think we're headed out. Yeah, we're headed up. We're headed up. We're gonna try to do this. We spent way too much time down here, right? Like, we wanna rotate these days. We need fucking money. Think so too, yeah. But I definitely assume, well, that was like when I had some pretty serious, like, surgeries. Like, definitely the first week, first 2 weeks were fucking miserable. And then after that, you were just sort of, like, managing. You know what I mean? Like, it would hurt, like, you would hurt and twinge. Like, obviously my surgery is different than yours, but you would have, like, some issues, but, you'd have some issues, but you still didn't want to go back to work, but you also didn't really have anything else to do, so, I need to use the bathroom, get some coffee, or get something to drink. Alright, so, hold on, where are we at here? Eco, did we get anything done with Eco? We did, finally. Let's deliver those. Let's deliver these. Level 4. I wonder what this like the gemstone bracelet does, right? I wonder what the gemstone actually does. Deliver. It's got to do something good, right? You would think, right? The part's manageable and I'm fine being off the time. Be nice to just sit and watching things, maybe read a little. Oh yeah, I bet like just having the downtime, right? The downtime to sit, watch some stuff, mess around, binge some shows, just think about stuff. It's gonna feel good. It's gonna feel good, right? What's this? Increase the amount of minerals acquired mining. Oh, that's not bad. Like if you were to go mining, it's actually not bad. All right, let me. Let's go to iDiver. See what we got here. We're at $1,500. We're basically broke. All right, let me use the bathroom and get a drink. Use the bathroom. We're gonna get a drink. Today is Shark D Day, so we want to get to that. Couple of Lego sets. What Lego sets are we working on? Take a look around the glacial area. I think we're gonna go do the glacial area again. We'll go check some stuff. We need to check a couple things, but so what we're gonna do here is get a couple flower ones and a parrot and a tree. What the fuck is a parrot and a tree? Actually, I think I'm just gonna time skip. We're gonna get to let me check my calendar. If we time skip, we have a whole week. There'll probably be something that shows up, but I'm fine to almost time skip this entire week if we have to. So what I think we're gonna do, we'll check our farm. I think we're gonna check our farm. We're gonna send some stuff from our fish, so our farm's looking okay. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, those were seeds. Shit. Well, yep, fuck that up. We'll leave that alone. The Lego Botanicals, they're cool concepts. I bet they're pretty cool, honestly. All right, we're gonna do sharks. So because we're doing shark, I want to send basically any extra shark I have, right? Any extra shark we have, we're gonna send. Right, any extra shark we have, we're gonna send. I've done a few of the 3-in-1s. What are the 3-in-1s? All right, let's go here. All right, let's go Let's send 2 of these to the kitchen. The only reason we're sending right now is because we're getting ready to cook. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be sending. Alright, yeah, we wouldn't be sending the sharks if it wasn't for this, but there's a chance, right? There's like a chance that, there's a chance we might be able to upgrade some stuff, so let's send 2 of these to the kitchen. You have the blocks and 3 things to choose from to build from the guides. That's interesting that they came up with a system to let you do that. That's really cool. That's a really cool system that they were able to like develop. I think that's super cool. They're just smaller. I could see that. It's a cool system. You can kind of like look at it and just come up with what you want. There's enough pieces there to do whatever. Let's go to sushi. We're gonna time skip while we're here. Yeah, we're gonna time skip. I'm gonna time skip. Honestly, I think the time skip is probably gonna be one of the best things to do for right now. We have enough sushi built up that we can sell, that I can just time skip numerous days. And just try to make like 30, 40, 50,000 dollars to where I can get eggs and I can get a bunch of shit going on, right? So Alex, so like some of this I'll have to make sure that I go get the ingredients I need for the that I can get everything I need to make their ingredients, but 2 days. All right, we'll have to see what we get here for the 2 days. We should be okay as long as it's ingredients that I can get pretty easy. It won't be a bad thing, right? Your fried bean. My choice is deep sea fish. But why? They're well-known recipes. I just want to replicate tastes. Vampire squids and binocular fish. I think those, I think we have some of those, but, let's see what we got here. We don't have enough flames for that menu. So today is a big shark day. What is this? Rice, vegetable, and carrots. This is worth quite a bit, but it's not shark. This is worth quite a bit, but it's not shark. Today should be shark day, right? Let's enhance. All right. So we're gonna sell this. Auto supply. We've been waiting to sell shark for a while. Like we've been sitting on a lot of shark for a while. So let's enhance this thresher. I didn't realize we had that much to enhance. All right, let's sell thresher. Auto supply. What else do we got here shark wise? What is this? Let's enhance that. All right, what else do we got? Man, I was hoping we had more shark dishes, honestly. But most of them aren't really that good. They're not bad, but they're not that good. We can actually enhance this, I think. That's worth a lot of money. Honestly, I'm just gonna enhance it again. We're gonna sell it. Let's sell that. It's expensive. Auto supply. What is this? Sailfish, marlin meat. I think we can probably enhance this again. We can enhance that pretty easily. Let's sell this. Auto supply. Expected better from the shark, honestly. I actually expected like a lot of the shark to sell much better, but what is this? Black tip shark meat. Let's try enhancing some of this. Maybe some of this just needs to be enhanced, right? Enhance. Some of this might just need to be enhanced. Like, once it gets enhanced, that might be worth some money. Let's put this on the menu. Manage auto supply. See what we got here. Enhance. Let's enhance this. It's not really worth anything, but close. What other shark do we got here? This is like Mako. Akko. What is this? A zebra shark? Man, most of this isn't really worth that much, interestingly enough. Maybe it just needs to be enhanced. We'll do some enhancing. If it's not worth it, then we'll leave it alone, right? Yeah, let's go down to like... I could just sort by like shark, right? Must have fucking served that the other day. I must have messed up. I messed up the other day and served that. Alright, let's come up through here. Let's look at shark. What's this? Not worth anything. What is this? Let's enhance this. Alright, we enhanced that one. Let's go. We can't really enhance that. We can enhance this. We'll enhance it. It's not worth selling. We had... There was another one that we had a lot of just a second ago. Yep, down. I moved it up. Alright. It's definitely moving it up when we do that. So let's go to this. Let's enhance this. Let's go back down to trying to get some of this. I mean, it's good that it's moving it up so I know where it is, right? But let's look for more bow ties. That can't be enhanced. A lot of this can. This can, but we don't have enough. This right here. This is expensive to enhance. It's max level. That won't go any higher. Okay. And we have a ton of it, so we could just sell it whenever, right? This can't go any higher, so this and this is good. This is good. Greenland shark meat. Let's enhance this. We'll enhance that. That one might be worth selling. Manage auto supply. There we go. All right, let's look at this last one. Go down. Let's enhance this. This is probably... It's almost maxed. This is good. This is good. This is good. That's max level. That doesn't go any higher, right? That's level 8. I think we're going to go up. Yeah, we're going to go up. All right. Let's go up some. That's max level. This is good. That can't go up. That's about as high as it's going to get. All right. So let's sell. Like the marlin meat does okay, right? But like this would be better. Once we can start making these. 390. Let's sell this. Manage auto supply. I think that's gonna have to be the best we can. I was hoping I'd have more shark, man, but it is what it is. All right, let's try to make some money today. Let's try to make some money today. Hopefully a lot of people buy a lot of the shark dishes. We make a lot of money off of it. I need to make a ton of money. I need to make a ton of money, so the whole goal today is to make a fucking shitload of money, right? Whole goal today is try to make as much money as humanly possible. Looks like the dishes are going out pretty quick. I'm okay with that. Let's go get some wasabi. Let's get wasabi going. I don't want our guys to be hung up on wasabi. We made some money today, not a ton, but I think we did an okay job. I think we did okay. We made enough to do a couple things, right? We'll upgrade some of our staff. We'll upgrade some of our staff. We'll see what we can do. It's our best day ever. We made 20 grand in a day. Mission failed. Revenge time. I'll deal with revenge time later. Hopefully it comes back. I have to enter the cave with the outflow current. Turn on the second control room switch. Is there any way to enter that cave? The current may be weaker today. I should go check. Interesting. Accounting services. Just do it all yourself. You're not making enough money. You're not making enough money right now. You'd have to be making a ton of money. You have to be making a ton of money streaming to like need to sit down and like get an accountant set up to like do all your write-offs and stuff like that. You would need to be making a ton of fucking money, like just transparently. Yeah, you would need to be making just an insane amount of money to make that even be like a concern. This will probably max our weight. Our weight's really not that much of a concern right now. I mean, it's not a concern, but... Max. Okay, I figured that would max it. Alright, let's go... Alright, let's go to sushi first. We're gonna move forward. We're gonna try to make money, like, over the course of the next couple days. I'd like to try to get my gear and everything. Like, I just want to get it all going. So, staff. Let's go with, you're 390, 395, and 5. So I feel like these guys could probably use the extra training. If you make a ton of money, you really don't need an accountant. It's not that difficult to learn. It's just knowing what you can and can't write off. Stuff like that. Like, like, there's not that much that you need to worry about as a streamer, because it's not like you have a lot of expenses. You don't have to make sure that you're like managing inventory loss. You're managing like a bunch of like you're paying a bunch of people. Like, there's like a whole lot that you just don't have to worry about as compared to like a normal business. Good thing to know. Better handled by a pro. You're unfamiliar with that stuff. Honestly, like the amount of stuff you're going to be dealing with is pretty minimal, like transparently. Like it's just it's not going to be anything real crazy. Transparently. You like I said, you'd have to be pretty big to be like coming up with crazy write-offs to be able to like mitigate most of your taxes. Like, most of the stuff you're going to be writing off is pretty straightforward. Like, most of the stuff you're going to write off is pretty straightforward. So can't tell if this is a fucking weed or not, right? I'm assuming that was a weed. I mean, I'm on watering can, so must be weeds. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's not going to be terrible. Never do write-offs. As a regular laborer, yeah. I mean, it's just to minimize your, tax burden, honestly. You're going to be doing a lot of it just to minimize your tax burden. I mean, that's like the main thing, is you just want to try to minimize your tax burden as much as possible. If not, you're going to have a bad fucking day when taxes show up. Because like the thing is, like when you think about stuff normally, you're like, oh, you know, if I make this much money, I'd only owe this much in taxes. But Markov, man, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. The big difference, you gotta keep a separate office you stream from. Yeah, I mean, you can use all that. The big one to keep in mind is your tax burden is typically doubled because you have to pay employee taxes and employer taxes. And that's like the biggest shock for a lot of people. The biggest shock for a lot of people is when they realize like how big their actual tax burden is. Because your tax burden is actually pretty fucking big. Your tax burden is actually pretty fucking big. Big Booba, that is a great business to get into. Big Booba is definitely the business to get into. But yeah, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised at like how bad it is. Because like your tax burden, you'll be like, holy shit. Unless you're TFD devs. They can't figure shit out though. Right? They just can't figure shit out. They're just not smart. But yeah, that's probably the biggest shock. The biggest shock is going to be your tax burden. You're going to be like, holy fuck, how much do I owe? And it's because of both. The both is the part that kills you. Bye, Big Booba. Alright, hold on. What do I need for this VIP? What food do I need to get for him? I need vampire squid. After about $500, 50% of any stream income is going to taxes. Will be likely less, but it's gonna be more. I mean, depending on how much you can write off, right, for your spendings. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna be pretty expensive. All right, let's go get the vampire squid so we have it. Let's go get the vampire squid so we have it. So let's go to the secret cave. Take a look in the glacial area for the manatee. All right, let's go to... What does I need to do? Just trying to remember. We were going in... Oh, yeah, we need to go to Sea People. Big Booba propaganda's leading factor in encouraging augmentations. I mean, is it a bad thing to encourage? Man, does everybody fucking need something from me every time I come down here? It's just another goddamn quest. Alright. What is this? Increased movement speed. I'm just gonna go with this. Not bad for plastic surgeons. Yeah, I mean, honestly, basically, if you're working full-time and you're taking a little break, or you're working full-time and you're streaming part-time, the amount of money you're going to make streaming is basically negligible. It's basically negligible. And unless you make over a certain amount of money, you really have to claim it as a hobby and not a business. So, like, as a hobby, you lose the ability to write certain things off for your hobby, right? So because of that, like, the only time it's really going to matter is if you make over a certain amount. And then once you make over a certain amount, you can consider it like a business, a side business, or a side job. And then you can start looking at deductions, writing things off. But in the early stages, probably like your first year streaming, especially if you're just doing it like a little bit and you're messing around, you're trying to get like up and running and shit, you're not gonna make enough money to even matter transparently. Just transparently, like it's not gonna be a big thing, right? Amount of Mayless 500 over 2 years was enough for her to get mad at me claiming overpayment and stop my benefits. Well, you have to be careful with shit like that, right? Alright, Glacial Passage. SSA is a bunch of goobers. They get like a lot more worried about shit. Alright, so what I want to do here... I'm actually going to switch this out to... Switch that out to that. Alright, so what I want to do here... Alright, so what I want to do is we came down here because we need to go up above. I need to go up above. I need to go get the blood octopus. That's what I need. So, we're going to go try to get some of those so we can do the VIP challenge. And then after that, we're just going to push through some days. We're just going to push through some days. We're going to try to get some money so I can finish upgrading stuff for Dave. Right, like I'd like to get the egg thing. I'd like to get the egg thing for sure. I'd like to upgrade some seeds. Like, I'd like to get the seaweed shit running down here, which is like a whole nother... That's like a whole nother problem, but... Oh, this isn't where I thought I was going. Well, I mean, it's not that this isn't where I thought I was going, but... I wasn't coming in here for this, right? Bitch, come here. I lost that fucking jellyfish. Alright. Where did it go? There it is. What is this? Must need it as well. I need that fucking blood jelly. Jesus Christ, man. It's been plenty of years thinking about it. Just like never took the time to pull the trigger and shit. Yeah, hold on. Where'd that fucking jelly go? Be nice if all shit would get off my screen. There it is. Oh, man, it's like just at the cusp range where it won't like let me actually hit it. Might accidentally have just killed it. I did. Oh, I thought I did. Jesus. Come here. Where'd it go? Sorry, chat. Trying to find this. There it is. I need this. This fucking area is so small that, like, your harpoon bounces a lot. It's been plenty of years thinking about it. Just never got into it. Put my nose to the grindstone. So I've been informed it's a major priority for me. A little nothing to worry about. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, like, at this time, you're not going to have to worry too much. If you start making a ton of money, then it's a different conversation, but... Yeah, if you start making a ton of money, then it's going to be a completely different conversation, but... Seems like the path collapsed when the giant Ganon woke up. Can't lose it now, I got to keep following it. Where's it going to go? Dude, don't crush me. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think it's worth getting into. Don't worry about it for, like, the financials. You'll have to go a pretty good ways before you have to actively, like, worry heavily about the financials and the financial impact. It takes quite a bit. Because, like I said, even if you have a normal job... Oh, fuck. Even if you have a normal job... And you are, even if you have, like, a normal job... And say you end up making like $2,000 your first year, right? Say like you do really well. You make like $2 grand your first year streaming, which is like phenomenal, right? Like that's absolutely phenomenal. You make $2 grand your first year streaming. If you were even able to pull that off, and say you made like $30,000, $40,000, $50,000, $80,000 that year in regular income, as long as you paid like normal taxes and shit, you're probably not going to owe anything in taxes anyway. Even if you pay 0 in taxes for the additional income, it's probably just not going to happen. Because you've probably paid or made enough in taxes. Oh, fuck. You've probably paid or made enough in taxes that it's not even a big deal. So... the only time it really matters if for whatever reason you didn't, right? But typically you're gonna be okay. Oh fuck. Yeah, typically you'll be okay. Unless it's some crazy amount of money. But you're probably not gonna have to worry about that. Like separate streaming time resources. Yeah, I mean, like if it's something you're really considering or something you really want to do. I mean, you can always like create a second checking account or something. So like one of the big ones I would say is like create a separate checking account, have like all of your Twitch payouts go there. When you buy stuff from that account. That way it's like easy for you to track your expenses. It's easy for you to track your expenses and shit like that. If you need to buy things as like capital investment. Again, though, you have to keep in mind that it only matters if you qualify for enough revenue for it not to be a hobby. If you do not qualify for enough revenue for it not to be a hobby, then all of that money you spent, you can't write off anyway. Because, like, just because you decide you want to go kayaking doesn't mean you can write off the kayak and the truck and... You see what I mean? Like, you can't write all that shit off because it's just a hobby. So you just, it doesn't work that way. So you just have to keep that in mind. You need to make enough revenue to even matter. And normally your first year that's not going to happen. So that's the big one. So, like, don't invest a ton of money if you don't have it. Like, whatever you invest or whatever you plan on spending, make sure it's money that you have, right? Make sure it's money you have or it's equipment you already have. Like, don't spend 20 grand or 10 grand buying, like, new PCs, setting up a whole room, thinking you're going to be able to write it off. Because if you only make, you know, $500 or $1,000 that year, you're not going to be able to write off $20,000 worth of expenses on $1,000 worth of revenue. It's just not gonna happen. How do you see the weak spots? How do I know where the weak spot is? I'm confused. I'm gonna fail this because it didn't tell me how to tell where the weak spot was. Right? Confused. I'm confused. Alright. Try again. Let's try again. See, maybe it'll give me instructions. How do I know where to pick? Yeah, well, I didn't see the patch notes, but, Tori was talking about it earlier. I don't understand how this works. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got this. You use little picks to find the big spot. So, like, if I hit here and I've got a little break, this is a bigger break. That's a bigger break. I think I get it. Might start a fresh playthrough this weekend, give hard mode a try. I'm gonna wait until they give us the option to replay bosses, and then I'll mess with it. Oh fuck, what do I need to do here? Oh my god, dude, so many like missions, or so many like, oops. Oh fuck, why does it fall so far? How am I supposed to get it in the... Where... Okay, I get it. I get it now. I get how this works. It's like just trying to figure out how this fucking stuff works because it doesn't tell you. Like, I can't do anything here. It's gonna have to reset. Okay. Now that I understand what's going on somewhat. Alright. So my goal is to get him from here to here, right? So if I go like this... There. I was like, that should get him there. You'll have to tell me what you think of the fresh playthrough with, like, all the changes, though. You'll have to tell me. I'm gonna wait for, like, something big to change or something to come up. Alright, what just happened here? Those people got locked out because of that bug? I mean, I wasn't able to get the quick reload. Well, they have a bunch of stuff. They need to find a way to not lock you out of being able to play the characters. 80% of the game, probably 95% of the game, anytime I actually decided I wanted to play those characters, I was locked out. I couldn't even pick them. So, you know what I mean? And that was like really, really, really frustrating. 'Cause every time I wanted to play them, I was locked. Small reward for you. Okay, she's got a reward for me. Alright, I think I got the blood squid that I needed. Right? I think I got the blood squid that I needed. Is there like an easy way out of here? Probably not. At least they fixed the golden beer. The golden beer was a huge issue, honestly. I think the golden beer was a massive issue. The fact that the golden beer was an actual issue was problematic. It's easy resources now. Yeah, most people aren't going to be like struggling like they were. Yeah, the golden beer. Well, the golden beer doubled your resources, Markov, in the game. So like you could send like the automated system to go get you stuff. But the problem was the whole system was bugged. So because the whole system was bugged, you couldn't even do it if you wanted to. And they put a well near the Gray Man camp too. They need to reevaluate the whole water system. I think the whole water system is shit. Oh fuck, why am I in here? I think the whole water system is shit, transparently. They need to get rid of it or rework it. How the fuck do I get out of here? How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, maybe it's up higher. It is. Yeah, the whole water system needs to be reworked. Where you need to be able to, like, send fucking people, right? Like, send people to go get water for you or something. You can farm it better with the Mina. Why can you farm it better with the Mina? Just easier, just, like, faster. With the well, yeah. Bad sewage system. Why is the water system shit? Yeah. Yeah, no, in Crimson Desert, you need a ton of water for stuff, but there's no real easy way to get water. So because of that, like, one of the most reliable ways is to go to a well, but you have to, like, dip the bucket down into the well and then pull it back up and you get, like, 2 water. Or something for doing that, so it takes, like, a fucking absolute eternity. Just takes an absolute eternity. What we drinking today? Just soda. Just drinking some Coke right now. Not making any drinks. It's too early right now. She can interact with the well while holding the wheel. That could speed it up. So she doesn't... You don't have to go through that whole animation. That could be nice. Cliff can't. It's such a weird fucking... You know what I mean? It's such a, like, a weird bug. Or if it's not a bug, it's such a weird, such a weird fucking system. Devs, this has to be hard. Well, I don't know why you can't just automate it. Like, you could just send somebody to go get water for you. That'd be better. Don't allow you to poach soda with EBT. That's interesting. Discrimination against the poor. I guess it's a luxury item and they don't feel that you need it as if you're poor, right? 'Cause that's a decision. Let's go. Actually, I'm just gonna go back to my boat. I'm just gonna go back to my boat. I don't even think you can buy candy. Yeah. I could see that. I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing, but oh yeah, I only went down there to get the blood stuff. Capture all the sea people murals. I think I captured everything.
Okay.
Alright. Well, 90% of the regulations for social services are discrimination. Well, absolutely. For sure, right? For sure. Vampire row, perfect. So we don't have to worry about that. We've got vampire row. We've got crops to harvest. Let's go get some crops. Hold on. Let me double check and make sure we've got everything for this man's food. Alright, we do. We've got everything for this food, which is fine. We're gonna go harvest crops. So it is necessary for survival. That stuff's poison. It is poison. It is poison, but I mean, if you literally have nothing, like, sometimes that's all you want. Sometimes all you want is just to fucking, just be like, it's fine. I don't care. You know what I mean? Alright, let's get, alright, we're gonna do eggplants. Oops, I think I need garlic, too. I need garlic. How much is it for another... I wish I could check my pinned menus. Like, can you check your pinned... I think I can check my pinned shit from here. Maybe I can check it from management? Recipes, maybe? Yeah, this is carrot, eggplant, and rice. It's 712. This is rice. It's probably 550. It's probably my next highest. This right here is Stargazer. I thought I had something that needed garlic. It was like pretty expensive, but I guess not. We're just gonna go with this because this is carrots and rice and eggplant. So let's just keep this going. Yeah, we're just gonna keep these going. So let's buy some carrot seeds, I guess. This is wheat, but we're just gonna buy carrot seeds. Buy 10 carrot seeds. Let's buy 10 eggplant seeds. Let's grab yeah, see, like the next rice paddy, the field expansions, these are what we want to have the money for, like this watering can. So yeah, we need to push some stuff. So the Nutri-Compost we don't really need right now. So these are carrots. Put this here, this here, this here. Then we're gonna go eggplants. We want more eggs. Yeah, I need tons of shit. Now no candy, no energy drinks, which I get because a lot of lazy druggies around here. Man, I mean, if it works, right? I think if it works and it's good for the people that are there, it's fine. I kind of take it like, I kind of get Asmon's approach on it, like, you know, it's like the only little things that people get when they're poor, but all right, let's go to boat. Calling you a lazy druggie. Technically, you wouldn't be wrong. Yeah, basically, Markov, you're just a lazy druggie. Dude, energy drinks probably led to your gallbladder getting removed. I mean, that's possible, right? It's absolutely possible. Imagine I can't even buy Coca-Cola. May as well just buy real Coke. Just drink lots of water. Dude, I need to start drinking more water, honestly. We're gonna time skip. I'm just gonna do a bunch of time skips. I just need money. right? We've got plenty of shit. We've got plenty of shit going. What is this? Happy Halloween. Oh, this must be the Dredge DLC. Interesting. This must be the Dredge DLC, like, showing up. Interesting. Pew, the fog's really thick today. Who are you? I'm traveling. I'm a traveler and a merchant all rolled into one. Ended up here while I was out hunting for aberrated fish. What the fuck are aberrated fish? For special sea species that have strange mutated or some bizarre way. Specific locations on days with red mist rolls in. There's a creature called hooded figures who feed on these aberrated fish. If you bring them aberrated fish, they'll compensate you well. I have no idea what you're talking about. Visit the nearby restaurant during the evening. By the way, you seem like a fisher. Can you help me catch some aberrated fish? It's called Skyfire. You'll be able to navigate through the red fog with this, so you won't see very far. The fuck is this? Alright, by the way, they, hooded figures may eat them, but regular guests won't. What should we do with the leftovers? I'll buy whatever's left after you close up shop. I don't want to do this right now. This is one of those things where, like, I constantly just want to fucking, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to make money. I just want to make money so I can do other stuff. And I get it, it's like the DLC or whatever, but like all I want to do is just make fucking money. Fog's thick. Dave, this can be a danger one. I recommend brushing up on how to steer the boat. Forward, backward, left and right. Okay. Alright, so what do we do here? Move this to, yep, move this up and down to adjust camera height. Okay. Used to shove it entire ass 2 liters of sodas in our pants. Oh yeah, the back pocket definitely allowed that to happen, didn't it? Or commit fraud, less than 1% of the money. If fraud's less than yes. Employment theft is one of the biggest thefts. I can see that. Won't be easy to dive in those areas, but the valuables you can dredge in those areas might be rare material. Alright, valuables is something we can't miss. Alright, hold on. During foggy events, you can catch aberrant fish. Move your fish. Alright, so move to any of the diving spots, right? So let's try this. Alright, bubbles. Alright. Stay out of the bubbles for now. You read shoving 2 liters in your ass? I mean, that's definitely possible too. Start dredging? Okay. You can dredge up valuables from the sea. Press space to avoid the gaps in the salvage. Alright, start dredging. Okay. Horn gold ring. Alright, I'm trying to understand. If this somehow gives me cash, then I'm going to be happy. Right? If this somehow gives me money, then I'm going to be happy. What is this? Looks like it. Ready to go in, Dave? Let's go catch some aberrant fish. What the fuck are we doing here? What am I supposed to do here? What are we doing? Jinkos expand that prison pocket. Alright, hold on. What the fuck am I doing here? Fog Coast. Dude, I remember free AOL discs. I remember that. I remember those days. Let's see what we get from this. Right. We're gonna do some looking at. What the fuck is this? This thing looks mean. This thing does not look friendly. Damn. Alright. Fanged cod. So only certain people are gonna eat these. Honestly, if this makes me money, then I'm happy. But if it's like shit and a waste of time, then I don't really care, right? Oh shit. Fuck, did he almost hit me? He almost hit me. Alright, what do we got here? You think it's gonna be a shark or something, dude? Like, it's so blurry around the edges. Like, it's so blurry around the edges. I was watching a YouTube video last night. Some guy talking about buying video games from Target, and there was an AOL disc inside. My girlfriend gave me a death stare. It's funny. That's funny. Dude, I bet a lot of people fucking, you know, a lot of these young guys, they don't know anything about that, right? Let's use this fanged cod. See what happens. It's funny she was giving you the death stare over it, though. It's probably just copper. It is. Alright. Do a little bit of exploring. See what's in here. Basically, it's the same fucking two fish. What you know about dial-up? What you know about somebody picking up the phone? That's the question. What you know about somebody picking up the phone, right? That's the real question that you should be asking. What you know about being like balls deep and playing some MMOs, and then all of a sudden fucking somebody picks up the phone in the other room. Oh shit. How did we not grab you? I wasn't paying enough attention. Was this shit at one time? Oh, fuck yeah, it was. At one time. Just not anymore, right? Oh, what the fuck is this? Jesus. Dude, they really should have, like, worked on the blurry filter is too much. Right, the blurry filter is too much. Send this bitch up. Yeah, dude, Jamal. Yeah, get a phone call, lose connections. Like, the worst. It's a two-headed fucking fish, man. Oh, shit. Fuck off. A BBS with 4 dial-up lines. Dude, if you had like 2 lines, like we had call waiting. That was basically the only like saving grace. We didn't have separate lines though. We're gonna spend one night doing a dredge and see if it makes money. If like one night doing the dredge makes really good money, then we'll do it. If not, then it's just gonna be something that we do here and there for fun. But if this doesn't make us a killing, have point in their pocket, back in our day it took commitment. Back in our day it was a fucking, yeah, it was a thing to look at porn. Right? It was like an actual thing to try to do. What the fuck is this thing? It took some fucking real effort. The barb deal. All right, let's go this way. We even had 56K in it for a while. We advertised it as fraction T1. It's like the smallest fraction of T1. Dude, I remember like T1, T3. Right, like people being like, oh, this is like T1, this is like T3, this is like whatever. I fucking very much remember those terms being thrown around. Absolutely remember those terms being thrown around. Haven't heard a T1 or a T3 line in forever. Haven't even heard that phrase. I probably haven't heard that phrase since the early 2000s. Yeah, I probably haven't heard that phrase since the early 2000s. Transparently. We're even brought out by like the ISP. It's fucking wild. Yeah, that's a fucking blast from the past. Literal blast from the past. Have we caught one of your ugly face? I don't think we've caught one of this ugly thing. I'm hoping that this is worth it. Not that I assume it's not going to be, but like, Right, like I don't mind doing stuff like this if I want to do it, but like right now, right, like my goal is to try to make some more money. So like being pulled to do something separate like this, I'm like, dude, it better be good and fun and worth it. Do we even have like dredge fish? Yeah, aberrations. Dude, there's a fucking ton of aberration fish. Jesus. I wonder how deep you can go for the aberrations. Looks like it stops here. That's wild. They wanted our user list. You guys had 1,200 subscribers. Jesus Christ. That's fucking wild. You had like a satellite Usenet. It's fucking wild, man. I think we should go for that crab. We'll go for the crabs later on. Let's just look around and see if we can catch anything that looks cool. Have we caught this? I don't think so. Hey, hold that. Let's see what we got here. Neopets are even still a thing? I'd have to ask Rusty about Neopets. Remember seeing a meme for a PS2 and it said something like, if you have one of these, you're old. And I thought, man, that's had that thing's great-great-grandfather? Yeah. Gravity launcher. What is that? We're obviously gonna pick that up. I don't even know what a fucking gravity launcher is, but we had one. I bet it sucks everything into the middle. And then you could like use like a net gun or something on it, right? Let's see what we got here. Pretty sure I've caught one of those. Pretty sure I've caught one of those. I'm pretty sure there's nothing down here. I'm pretty sure this dead ends. Okay, it does. Dude, imagine seeing a PS2 and people thinking that a PS2 makes you old. That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. I hate that I'm that old. You know what I mean? I hate that I'm old enough that that meme is dumb. Favorite console still Atari. Great time. Dude, I barely dicked with Atari. I mean, like, we had one, but... Well, my grandma had one, but... Nintendo was definitely, like, my first real console that I had, right? Like, we played on an Atari. Like, my grandma had an Atari. Like, I've played Atari games. Like, I played... You know what I mean? Like, played E.T., played other Atari games, but, like... For me, for sure...
Right now, and you don't know inside.
It's a fucking weird looking marlin, isn't it? Send this bitch out. We're gonna see what else is in here. We'll let that bitch go up. Oh, man. We'll dredge out what we can. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend a lot of time doing the dredge stuff. I think that if you were having fun, like, you know what I mean? If you did everything else and you were just looking for something to do while you're playing the game, the dredge shit would be fun. Like, when it showed up, it's like something different. But for right now, I'm pretty sure we've caught one of you. Still convinced? From lifting the Game Boy and Game Gear as a kid, those things weighed like 20 pounds. Dude, the Game Gear was awesome, though. Minus the fact it took, like, what? It was like 6 or 9 fucking batteries. It was 8. I think it was 8 batteries to run your Game Gear. I think it was like 4 under each hand. It was so many fucking batteries. You would just blow through batteries, man. Because of that color screen. Like, you absolutely just fucking cooked batteries. Like, no two ways about it. Yeah, it was like 8 batteries. Dude, I couldn't remember how many it was, but I was pretty sure it was like 8 batteries. It was so many fucking batteries. So many fucking batteries. What the fuck is this? We could even suck up souls. I don't know if I got sword, but we'll pick it up, right? We'll pick up the new weapons while we're out.
And now when we don't know why.
Alright, I think, let's grab these 2 bullets here. We're gonna go back, we're gonna pick up our crab, and then we're done. Because this is just like a normal night map, right? It's like the size of a normal night map, but with just new fish on it. So I think we've caught most of these. I don't know that we've caught every fish, but we've definitely caught a lot of them. Carrot, don't fuck with that. All right. I want these fuckers to just fuck off. Right? We just want these fuckers to fuck off. Oh, dude, it wasn't even a 2-inch screen. Like, I don't even remember how big it was. Dude, it was tiny as fuck. It was definitely tiny as fuck. Game Boy Advance was still your favorite handheld? Oh yeah, dude, the Game Boy Advance, though, was like small. It like felt small compared to everything else. The GBA was nice, and like the game cartridges weren't huge. They were still cartridges though, right? I think Game Boy basically like went away from like full-size cartridges after a while. Yeah, I remember the Game Boy Advanced. Game Boy Advanced was nice. Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color was fun too. Dude, the original Game Boy was a fucking chonker though, man. The thing was fucking massive. Cerebral crab. Alright, we're good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's return to boat. What we're fuck supposed to do. Alright. Yep. So the drain gun we got. Okay, so it seems like I don't alright. Well, it's some dense fog. Okay, so you dredge before you go into that whirlpool. Okay. The merchant lady mentioned something about a hooded figure that comes to the restaurant. Let's go to Bacho's Sushi. Alright, let's go to the sushi. Okay. I think I got it. You still have your OG Game Boy? I don't have the OG. I think I have a color someplace. Hooded figures will constantly order aberrant fish until you close for the day. No, normal guests do not eat aberrant fish, so make sure to prepare other dishes. Okay. So I need to make both. I need to make regular dishes and aberrant dishes. Anywhere I can plant some seeds. I was climbing Snowy Mountain. Looked with some peppers. Oh, give me some pepper seeds. What am I supposed to do with this? Hot pepper tuna. Okay. Alright. So he needs... I don't even know if we can do that right now. The Game Boy Advance is like a third of the size. Oh, absolutely. Pepper seeds. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, we sent some stuff over. Alright, let's go to menu. Holy shit, the aberrant stuff is expensive. Holy crap. And it's all max level. These guys only show up. Okay, so hold on. So these guys only show up during the special day, right? Manage. Let's auto supply this. And then let's auto supply this. That's fucking wild. Okay, so that's actually kind of worth it. Vegetables, let's do... We can't enhance this because we're low on rice, but let's auto supply this. And then let's do this. We'll auto supply this. Dude, that's worth a lot of money. Had one pocket, 2 colors of each version. Virtual Boy, dude. You want to talk about a fucking headache? That's all the Virtual Boy was a goddamn headache. Right? That's what it was designed for, was to give you a headache, I think. Dude, those red lines were something different, right? Alright, let's go with, let's do this. Okay. Let's auto supply that. And then we're gonna go here. We're gonna auto supply. Let's auto supply this. Let's see if we actually make some money. Hell of a collection. Color me. Yeah, dude, that's definitely a ton. Auto supply these. How you doing, Muse? All right, ready? Let's go, dude. I need this to make me some money. If these nights make me money, then this is definitely worth it.
It's
right?
okay. You guys can stop freaking out.
I wonder how
I'm
many
here
we'll
now.
get. We'll have enough, so let's see. We'll see if there's more hooded figures or regular figures, right? If it's like all hooded figures, we've at least got 2 meals for them, so it's a lot of hooded figures. Okay. There are some regular guests, so... let's just give this to you. Give that to you. All the way down at the end, man. I always get the one that's all the way at the fucking end, man. Honestly, it's done though, so we'll take it. Let's go cut some wasabi up. We'll knock out this wasabi. See what we do. We made 20 grand, man. Maybe you'll open a museum one day. You think so? Could be worth. That made us some money. That was nice. That was nice. 33 grand. Okay. Those nights are definitely worth it. What do we got here? And then you'll buy anything left. Let's see if the hooded figures have left. Let's see. You have some leftover aberrant fish. I'll buy them as promised. Let me make the calculations. So then they buy all of them. So every time, you hear them call bish every time. 13 grand. So you can turn it off or on as you want. Okay. Honestly, did you hire Co? No, I haven't hired Co. I haven't hired Co. Net profit 26. I didn't hire Co. All right. First things first. We're good here. VIP visit. All right, so we've got the VIP visit today. What's Sammy got? Come to the chicken farm. On my way. All right. We got an email. Some kind of mail. Should check it out. Yep. Let's... Cucumbers. Cucumber-holics. So it's going to be meals with cucumbers. Not everyone loves cucumbers. All right, so many recipes. All right, cucumbers, Jesus. All right. Is it done telling me stuff to do? Okay. First things first. Sushi. Man, we got 45 grand. That aberrant night was great. That aberrant night was great. Let's feed high quality cat food. Eventually, these cats ought to be happy, right? Or we're gonna run out of shit to feed them. Alright, let's go to the farm. 40 grand, man. That's nice. Harvested eggs. What's he fucking whining about now? Let's see what everybody's mad about. Shop. Oh, hold on. Let's talk. Can you grow cucumbers? Yeah. Why would you want to grow something that tastes so horrible? Neither nutritious nor delicious. Really want them, I'll add them to the list. All right. Let's do expand field. It's like 8 grand. All right. That'll be expanded by tomorrow. I don't know why he's still got the thing on him. Oh, probably because of the new seeds. What's he got? Preparing my new album. I haven't done any that shows. I'm a bit short on cash. What do you think? Part-time job? I'll harvest crops, sow seeds, weed, and fertilize. That sounds pretty good. Alright. Talk to me whenever you need an extra hand. You can decide how many days you want me to work on your farm. Okay, I like this. I think hiring Sammy is a good idea. We can hire Sammy. 3 days is 6 grand. Jesus. Can like harvest seeds, sow crop, fertilize, and weed. The Sammy take care of your seeds and fertilize. It will make farming much easier. You can now select how to fertilize, type of seeds you want. Alright, first things first. We're gonna buy that while we can. Alright, let's look at hiring Sammy. Dude, he's expensive. He's expensive. We're not quite there yet. Well, I don't know. You think it's worth it? It's probably worth it. If I hire him, then he takes care of everything for me, right? So, We go carrot and eggplants. I wonder if I have to tell him where to plant stuff. Man, that's $6 grand. I don't think I'm ready to hire him quite yet. I think I have other shit that I need to do. Shop. Let's do some nutrient compost. All right, let's do this. All right, we're gonna go. Let's go to fish, right? Honestly, unless they're getting full, I'm not gonna worry about them. If they're getting full, we'll worry about them, but this one's 94%. Let's send 3 of these to the kitchen. Let's send like... We'll send all those to the kitchen. That should free up some room. It did. All right, let's go down here. We're 79%. What do we got here? Arctic cod. They're not really taking up that much room. Honestly, I don't know what's really taking up room here. I guess let's expand that. Let's expand the 540. I feel like we've expanded it before, but you know what? We'll expand it. We still got 17 grand. That's gonna let me like upgrade some stuff, which is what I want. Show details. 23 of these. Jesus. Hold on. Send to kitchen. We'll send those. Send to kitchen. Looks good. That'll fix that. Now let's go down here. Let's see what we got down here. 94%. It's taking up most of the room here. Can't be that lobster, right? You don't think. Send to kitchen. Let's do 6 of the lobster. Yeah, it just needs to be expanded. Needs to be expanded. And it again. That should take care of it. All right, I think we're okay. All right, now let's go to exit. Let's go to boats. All right, let's go to boat. See what we're gonna do here. We need to upgrade. Your crops are ready to harvest, bro. I literally just left there. Maybe we do need to hire Sammy. There were no crops to. Oh yeah, there were. There was like rice, right? There was rice that I should have harvested. Sticky bomb, drain gun. Okay. And recover oxygen. Oh, that's interesting. So it's like a vampire gun. A gun that uses strange abilities of aberrant fish to absorb target's health and recover oxygen. That's kind of cool. You can't upgrade it though, so that's fine. We need to go to diver. So basically, the only things we're missing are crab trap and oxygen. Let's do an oxygen upgrade. $6 for the oxygen upgrade and more for the crab trap. Trying to decide what I want to do here. Honestly, hiring Sammy might not be a bad idea. If he can keep all that going, right? If Sammy can keep everything going in there, it might not be a bad idea, right? Dave's mission. Gonna do the cave. This here, we got to go find the green sea urchins, right? This here, I think we have everything for it, so I'm not really too worried about that. Spicy pepper seeds. Should ask Otto if we can plant it. You could talk to Otto. Cucumber party. Talk to Otto. All right, let's go back. All right, let's go back here. Let's get all of this taken care of really quick. Oh, I had 3 carrots to harvest. That was my bad. I guess let's harvest these carrots. Harvest this. Harvest this. Let's just put this up. Oh, I do have carrot seeds. All right. Honestly, I think I'm gonna hire him. I'm just gonna hire him. It's 6 grand. We'll make it back, right? Especially if I gotta get these pepper seeds. You got habanero seeds? Yeah. It's the spiciest pepper in the world. Can't even harvest them without wearing gloves. Still won't be difficult to grow here. I should give it a try.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hot Pepper Tuna is a song that inspired my dish. My mom's pepper.
Check.
New recipe. Spicy pepper seeds. I wonder... Let's hire him for 6 grand. Harvest, fertilize, sow seeds, and weed fields. Try to give Sammy seeds. Okay. Okay. Hold on. So seeds. Want him to do the habanero seeds. Those. Alright. And then fertilizer. We'll just put nutri-compost in there for right now. And then we'll say 70% or lower. I think it's fine. Let's just hit OK. Alright, hold on. Select that. Close. Alright, hold on. Close. Alright, so he should be good, right? So that's in his manage. Okay, so he's hired. Hot peppered tuna. I guess we're about to be able to make some, right? Guess we're about to maybe be able to make some hot pepper tuna. Got to get the rest of the rice field, dude. I really wish I could get rice seeds. I think we got to push the story to be able to... I think we got to push the story. I think I got to push the story to be able to do dispatches. Right, because I think dispatches are going to be like the last big thing. But I hired Sammy. We're pretty close on everything. We're pretty close on everything, so I need to think. Do I want to... I guess we maybe just push some story. We got 3 days for the event, which is cucumbers. I need to buy cucumbers. We'll deal with that. We need to go down. We need to do the glacial area. We need to find the second device. I think we go to the glacial area. Let me use the bathroom. And then I think we'll spend today. We'll go to the glacial area. And then we'll skip the afternoon. Right? We'll like skip the afternoon. And we'll go right into trying to sell food. We've got the VIP. Today's the D-Day. We should get some money out of that. iDiver. We got to get our air tank and our crabs up. Once all this stuff is maxed, then the last of it's like our farm, getting our farm under control, maxing out our farms, like filling them with fish. So I think we're making pretty good progress, guys. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, story. Let's push it. You don't like 50 cents, Aura? Let's take the sensor net. You love it? Okay. Just making sure. 50 Cent and Eminem and like Timberlake were dope. Yeah. They had some really good shit, man. They had some bangers. Alright, let's go see people. We're gonna work on the see people glacial stuff, so alright, let's get some dumplings. We're gonna go like this. And some bangers back in the day. Alright, let's go out of the village. I don't know what seeds to upgrade. Not a fan of the current gen rappers. There's only a couple that I'm okay with. Like, mumble rap really was something that I didn't like. And then outside of like... Right, like outside of mumble rap, there was only like a few things I actually even cared about. There was only a couple things that I cared about, right? Oh, I have to research this. Okay. I have to upgrade. Alright, let's do that. We're just gonna let that go. I've got to wait for it to research. I was hoping it was just like 3. Never got to 50, but a big fan of like Curtis Jackson. Right. What do you mean? Just like what he does as a mogul now versus like his music, or are you just memeing? I don't know, man. I liked some of his stuff, right? Like I liked some of his stuff. Like not all of it was for me, but I thought it was good for the most part. New Aquamarine, that mission. 125. You like him outside of rap? I could see that. Like, just like him as like a mogul. Like, just what he does. I can understand that. Alright, let's get over here. I'm not gonna buy any seeds, but we'll harvest what's here, right? Seaweed farm. Let's grab that. Let's cultivate that. Let's cultivate that. Let's do those. It's 300 for another. I'm gonna wait to deal with that. All right. Was there anything else I needed to do in here? I don't think so. All right. Oh, okay. So we're gonna do what we can here. 315 on oxygen's feeling pretty good. Honestly, my Dave is feeling pretty good. My Dave is feeling pretty good. I think we're getting where he needs to be. I'd love to have another crab box, but eventually I'm gonna have to go get all the cards. I don't know that I'll get them all at 100%, but obviously we'll have to go get at least all the cards. All right, let's go to the glacial area. What up, midget? Any R words? All right. Make sure this is like. All right, there it is. All right. With a shitty lawyer. Enhanced tip, dude. We'll take any tip. All right. So we should probably check the cave, right? Manatee is gone, right? Maybe it's in the glacial area. All right. I think what I'm gonna do. I don't think I needed to unlock a new glacial area, but if something happened, hold on. I think let's go to the glacial area. I think the glacial area is like all considered like one depth, right? Looks like there's a shark here, but I want to make sure that I have 2 narwhals. I still only have 1 narwhal and one of the poor beagle sharks. So what's the highest ranked fish or sea creature? They rank them at 99 if they're like uniques. They rank the uniques at 99. So The highest I think I've seen so far outside of that is like a 9, maybe. Yeah, the highest I've seen so far I think are like these 9s, but like these like sea lion mane jellyfish and shit, those are like... Those are like uniques, right? So like, well, I have to go fight that great white again, but I need a better gun. I think I want to max out my sniper to fight the great white. I want to max out my sniper to fight the great white. But I need to look and see exactly what I need to do it. Because the great white fucking kicked my ass. Like, the great white literally kicked my ass. Like, I was pretty fucking mad about it. But I need to start working towards the weapon. But I can't remember what all I needed. I think, I thought I had pinned it, but I guess not. Yeah, I thought I had pinned what I needed. I think I needed, like, some tentacles or ink sacs or something from this thing. It might have been deeper, but I thought it was this. Can't remember what it was, though. About face. We're gonna go deeper, though. We haven't been too deep here, so... We're gonna see what all's here. We're getting pretty deep, though. Honestly, let's just put this crab cage here. I might have something to put in it, maybe. Cancel. We need more fish. Let's catch some fish so we can toss some shit in that crab cage. Right. There. Now we can put this crab cage down. Alright. Let's put this crab cage down. I think we have a second one, so we'll put it a little bit deeper, right? We're gonna try to catch this. Wait, hold on. I still need this, right? Let me look. Yep, I only have one of these, like, starry skates or whatever this fucking thing is called. I wish I could send more than 2 back, but... Definitely would be nice if I could send more than 2 back, but... Okay, cutscene. There's something here, right? What are you doing down here? This is way deep for you, man. Is this a different whale? Wow, whales this deep in the glacial area? Oh, it's a blowhead whale. Looks pretty unique. Okay, this is a different whale. This is definitely an interesting looking whale, right? Wonder if I have to take a picture of it? I feel like I should have to take a picture of this big bastard, right? I feel like this would have been a photo opportunity, but I guess not. Guess it was just like a cool moment of seeing it. Oh, let's go. It looks like our crab is done. That's what I mean. The crabs don't take that long. They're pretty quick. Let's grab one of these like small fish again. The crabs are pretty easy to get, so no crabs. Let me check. Hold on. Is there another crab? Hold on. Let's go to the crab traps. This is hydrothermal vents. This is at night. That's at day. Hydrothermal vent. See if any of them are like in the glacial, right? Doesn't really look like it. Looks like a lot of the stuff is like out. It's not in here. So, well, I mean, we'll catch whatever crabs we can, but it doesn't look like there's that many more crabs in here, so... Oh, shit. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Jesus. I think we needed this too, so... Man, that's like HP I didn't need to lose. We'll do that though, but... Alright, so we don't have any more that we can catch, so anything else we're gonna kill. If we see something, right? Yep. In an ideal world, we'll have 2, right? Like, we'll have 2 of each. Did I said never? Man, this is dangerous. Being in this big open like water like this is dangerous. There could be a big shark just come off screen, right? Could be a massive shark just come off screen and be like, I'm just here to eat Judge. Right? Like I would have no defense. I have no fast movement ability. I have nothing. It would basically just be me getting fucked in 4K. It would just literally be me being fucked for you guys on TV. Alright, let's go down. It's terrifying. Ooh, feel some heat coming up. I can't go down any further. Okay. So even though, right, even though we have our suit, we can't go down any deeper. Okay. We're just gonna kind of nose around. Okay, so we can't go deeper because it's story log. You'd watch that, would you? Watch me be fucked in 4K? Hopefully that, nope, I actually imagine this is not an aggressive shark. Nope, it's definitely an aggressive shark. We don't have enough shots to take it out, but that's the Greenland shark. We don't have enough shots to take it out. We don't have enough shots to take it out, and we don't have enough to like send it back home, right? So once we have enough to do that, like that'll be once we get the other sharks done, then we can focus on that Greenland shark, right? Don't really care about these small fish unless something shows up and says I need it. Now I kind of want to go down and check it out. Baseball. Kind of want to go kill it. I doubt we can, but we can try, right? Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? We just don't kill it? Like, eh. Trying to get around and like trying to like use some movement to like, you know what I mean, to our favor. We could, I mean, like we could still get row from it, right? Like there's still a chance we can get row from it even if we kill it. Not gonna be as good, but honestly, even killing it, like you get so much more meat from doing them in the open ocean versus farming them, which I think is kind of wild, but I get it. Somebody's alarm going off outside. I don't want the flame one. All right, need a net for these guys. I don't really care. There's a crab trap there I could set. We'll find another one. We'll set another crab trap. So this money like actually, you know what? Fuck this crab. Fuck this crab. God damn it, Bobby. Hold that. Let's put that in there. We're gonna wait for this to, we'll wait for this to do its thing. We'll wait for this to get a crab and then we'll move on. Just because there's like a crying sound and then we got to go someplace else, you know what I mean? We're going to be going a bunch of different places. So because we're going to be going a bunch of different places, we want to like wait. It's going to be like one of those watch pots never boil, right? Like we'll sit here, not catch a crab. We'll move like 3 feet, it'll go off frame, instantly catch crab, right? Like as soon as I like leave, it's gonna be like, oh, you caught a crab, and I'll be like, yeah, I know I caught crabs. Jade marble, let's take that. So there's a whale over there. Yep, and there it is. It's caught. You can see the check mark. We're good to go. All right, let's get up here. This is just gonna be more of the snow crabs or whatever, the horseshoe crabs and the snow crabs. I think we've caught basically all the crabs we can get at this like depth. I don't think there's gonna be any more. I think the next one will be in the next zone below us. Sticky bomb gun, we need that. We need it so we can craft it, right? God damn it. It wasn't fucking doing it until I got there. Alright, we got that, we got that, we got that. We need some O2. Right, we need a little O2. Little O2. You wanna watch it over me? Such a good song. This song's a fucking banger. This song is a literal banger. On such a banger. Alright. Probably gonna be in that hole that we broke open. Oh fuck, I didn't even see that there. Jesus. It is. It's gonna be in that hole we broke open. Oh, it's gonna fucking make me do it again. I literally broke this earlier. I think there's like one up above, right? Took 3 of them. Let's see if there's a third one. Hopefully it put one close. Yeah, it added a bunch of ice. There was basically none of this ice here last time I did it. Alright, let's knock this out. I was like, dude, we literally broke this open earlier. Alright, let's go inside. Go to new region? Yes. Question mark? Why not, right? Ice hollow? Okay. Alright, let's go over here. Dude, we're getting to the point with Dave where we can actually just like explore and have fun. I like it, especially with the dredge thing. Now that I know the dredge thing is worth like fuck 40 grand or whatever. I think we have to pet, right? This is another like pet situation. I think we gotta rub this one area. Doing well, Nemi. How you doing, mate? Let's rub here. Oh yeah, how you like that? Just go boy. The little man with all over it all. Manatee loves me. What can I say? Right on top of the head. Think we get to do some snoot love too. A little snooty snoot. There we go. Not too shabby. What are you up to today, man? Shall we head out? I guess I need to take it someplace. Take the baby manatee out. We're gonna get in a fight. Definitely gonna get in a fight. Definitely. Oh, it's a narwhal. Hey, damn, dude, almost hit the wrong button. Hey, hold that, and then hold this. I was like, dude, hopefully we get it. Upgrade, we'll take that. Wish I would've got that earlier. Let's grab some HP here. Let's grab a little narwhaldy meat, right? Make some narwhal burgers later on or something. Oh, fuck. Shark 2? Jesus. Back from work, need to do TFD dailies, then Div 2 if you don't fall asleep in the chair. You having a good drink? Beforehand, or... Take that ammo box. Dude, we're fucking cooking. We're cooking this shit. Wonder if I can get a level 4? Think you can get a level 4 gun? Probably not, right? Let's see what's in here. Oh, you can get a level 4 gun. Jesus. Level 4 trank gun. Leave current region. Cooking. Sometimes too tired. So tired the caffeine won't help. Dude, I get that though. Absolutely get that. Sometimes there's nothing that can help the tiredness. When aren't they doing a new div? Isn't there like a new div or a massive update? Aren't they supposed to be working on something for div? I feel like div needs to be, div is like the only game that I still think has a chance to like sort of maybe go into the spot that TFD used to have. Or not TFD, that Destiny used to have. I think div between the darkness zones and their raids and stuff, I think it could maybe do it if they could just get their own heads out of their ass, right? I think they're like the one game that could maybe pull it out, right? FPS was enjoying Div 2. The one's Div 3 too. Yeah, I think Div 2 is an old game, right? Like Div 2 is a pretty old game. So, I mean, I honestly think that there's... You almost need Div 3. Like, you need it. Enjoying Div 2, slowly grinding, but there's plenty of stuff. Wait, I thought it told me to come here. Oh, hey, it's the Beluga. It's a slow grind, but there's plenty of stuff to do. We get to ride the Beluga. He's like, you want to touch my Beluga butt? Don't even have a harness. It's gonna be dangerous. Here we go. Yeah, I think Div 3 could be a good time. This cave, you can move around with the Beluga. Press dash to destroy obstacles in your way. I'm like straight pushed against this wall bad as fuck. I can't speed up. I can try to move up some, but... This is some like Avatar shit right here, yeah. But I'm just kind of a beast. What can I say? Dave the Big Dick Diver. I know we talked about it before. Not too many Big Dick Daves around, but we are the Big Dick Dave. What do we got here? Oh, stay away from that. Interesting. They do some different stuff to like make the levels, like kind of mix things up. I don't think it's necessarily bad. I think it's interesting. Looks like my Beluga can get hit about 3 fucking times, right? What is that? Come on, Dave. We got this. Oh, those pop. That's not good. Come on, Dave. Dave and Beluga Joe. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see where we're at here. Oh, shit. We definitely went the wrong direction there. I was not paying attention. Okay, we can eat whatever we just ate, and it gives us health back. We'll take that. So, like these? Okay. Hey, break that. Thank you. Jesus. Here we go. What do we got here? What the fuck is that? Well, this isn't good. I guess we gotta fight it. Is that a mommy jellyfish? I guess we gotta headbutt this bitch. Is he gonna fuck off? Well, that doesn't look good. Phantom jellyfish, chat. Let's see what we gotta do here. I feel like that eyeball is the thing, right? Alright, no, we didn't come to hunt small fish. Looks all riled up. Must first calm it down. I can't use a weapon in this state. What do you think we gotta do here? Think we gotta wait? Think we gotta wait it out? I wanted to hit its eyeball. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not what we do. Okay, let's restart. Gotta figure out some way to actually damage it. Alright, I don't know how to damage it. It'll tell us, right? Holy damage? Yeah, well, I only get hit 3 times, right? So... just gotta figure out what I'm supposed to be doing, right? Like, obviously we can't do anything here. So let's just avoid damage, right? I thought maybe I had to punch it in its eye. I feel like I need to punch it in its eye. What do you think? I feel like after it's done doing the thing, then we punch it in its eye. I feel like we beluga its eye. Like it does this, and then we just avoid the bloops. And then like whoops. There we go. All right, I was right. I was like, I felt like this would be what it was supposed to be, but had to do some creative movement there, right? Oh, these are actually tracking me this time. Interesting. Oh, that didn't feel good. Hey, hold that. Where's my fucking shrimp? Where's my HP shrimp at? Did I not get one this round? I messed up. I got too close to the eyeball last time. Oh shit. Dude, we can't keep fucking sucking this bad, right? Oh, come on! Come on! I fucking snooted him. I snooted the shit out of that man. We got no more... There it is. I was like, we got no more heals either. Fuck this jellyfish. Fuck that jellyfish. Went away. Hey, we're going in there. Hey, it left me a tentacle. Phantom jellyfish, poison sac. I think we needed that for like a weapon, right? Alright, must be a switch. It looks like a switch. I would say you're right on that. This is definitely a switch. Poison sac? I think I need that for my poison weapon. I think. Right? I don't know if I need that for the tier 3 poison sniper. We'll have to look. I think we go down deeper this time now. Yeah, I think that like each of the main bosses probably gives you something to like upgrade a weapon with, right? You just gotta get all the other crap. Maybe it leads out. Let's go check it out. Come on, Beluga. Are you coming? Okay, I guess we don't have to ride it. We're making good progress right now, I think. I think we're making pretty good progress. What is this? I feel less heat than before. Maybe I can go down. Oh, now we can go down? Wait. Now we can go deeper? We're gonna wait to go deeper. We're gonna go up before we go down. Do it. Yeah, we're gonna go up before we go down. We're gonna see if we got like any of the row for any of the new stuff. We're gonna check. see what's going on, get our farms up and running, just keep everything running. So yeah, we're gonna try to push through the days in a reasonable tick. I think I gotta go out here. I'm hoping that I don't have to fucking farm any more narwhals and stuff, right? And I can start like catching shit that we don't already have. Yeah, I'm hoping I got the sharks and the narwhal. I'm hoping I got all three of the major fucking things, right? All right, let's go boat. Now I am wondering if now, if like we want the dread shit to show up, right? Like I'm wondering if the dread shit shows up every night, like every night, unless we turn it off, right? We got narwhal offspring, we got the shark, so honestly, I think we got what we wanted there, right? I think we got what we wanted there. All right, hold on. Let's make some phone calls. New products are stocked. I wonder what he's got. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go sniper. I think, what did we need for this? Lava disc. Yeah, so Arctic, the Torbanite. Jesus, we need 25 of them. Fuck. The Arctic octopus venom, I think we're working on. Dude, the Torbanite's gonna suck. But that's gonna make a hell of a sniper, right? Gonna be a 6-shot sniper with 50 damage and 11 poison damage for 8 seconds. That's gonna be really good for like bossing. All right, so what I want to do is, let's look here. Let's deliver that. What do we get for the next one here? What's an eco waterproof bag? Wonder what this is. Wonder what that is. And then the plaque, which goes probably in our base, right? Interesting. All right, let's go to all right, let's go to our diver. All right, we're gonna go to the farm, right? Good news is we paid somebody to do all the farming, so we don't have to do shit. We got 30 rice. You can start up to 200 crops. We'll take that. See, look, he was able to plant more rice. I don't know how he did it, but he was able to plant more rice. See how much more rice is here? I don't know why. I don't know what he did to increase the rice yield. I have no idea, but shop. Because there's no rice seeds for sale, so I have no idea how he did it. Yeah, I have no idea how he pulled that off. Once we have this, we'll have the rest of those. This is looking good. Yeah, I have no idea how he planted the extra rice. I have no idea, but this is awesome because this is going to give us tons of new rice. I wish I knew how he did it. We'll need to get the chicken. We'll need to get the chicken thing to, we've got a lot to do here. We've got a lot to do on this farm. We've got a lot to do on this farm, right? All right, 540 is where we want to go right now. Show detail. All right, so what is this? This is the poor beagle shark. Which is this, right? We got the narwhal, which is this. Did we get the starry skate? We got starry skate row, which is this. That's all good. Greenland shark we got to get. We've got the crabs. The octopus would be maybe be nice. Crab roe. All right. This is fine. It's got plenty of room. I'm not too worried about it. We're about to go deeper. Shop. Hydrothermal vents. We want this. Especially because we're about to head down there, right? We're about to head to the hydrothermal vents. All right. I think we're good. What we got here? What's this? It's 77%. I think it's fine. What do we got here? We got a bunch of tuna, which is nice. We're at 83%. We got plenty of tuna, stingrays, like a bunch of this crap we need to get rid of, but it's looking good, man. We just got to get these places bigger, right? All right, let's go boats. All right, we're going down to the hydrothermal vents, right? I'm gonna decide if I want any of this. Let's just take this with us. Anything to sell? Not really. Oh shit. You can sell it at the Cobra shop or the Sea People shop. So I wonder if I sell this at the Sea People shop, if it gives me a shitload. I bet it gives you a shitload of the currency down there, of the bay. It's worth 10 grand. It's worth 10 grand. What do I need to spend 10 grand on right now? Air tank or crab trap? I could spend it for the crab trap. Let's sell it. All right, we're gonna sell that. We're gonna shop. We're gonna sell. We're gonna sell this crown for sure. Hold on. Let's sell this. Now let's go to here, right? Let's go to the eye diver. Let's buy this crab trap. It's probably gonna be capped at 3. I doubt it goes higher. Okay. We're doing good. Now at this rate, all we need is a little bit more air. And that's just for quality of life. So I'd say the next big money spend is going to be on our farms and our people that run our... All right, I think we're good. All right, let's go... Hold on. Make sure I didn't put the wrong gun on. I didn't. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Everything's looking good. All right, let's go down. We're gonna go to Sea People. We're gonna go to Sea People first. We're gonna get all of our our speed bonuses and shit, right? We want to get that all knocked out. So let's go here. Let's get our speed bonus. Dumplings. Let's grab these. Now, let's get out of here. Let's go check the seed research. I don't know if it's like a full day for seed research or what, right? Or if it's like individual shifts. I don't know if they'll tell me when the seeds are upgraded. Let's check. Upgrade seeds. Looks like it's researching. Yeah, I think it's probably like one period. So it's probably like a full day maybe. And then later on when they get higher level, it probably adds more squares to it, right? Let's grab our beluga. I think we gotta go over here. Alright, we're gonna say that we found the beluga, right? Make everybody nice and happy. Alright. Here's something for my gratitude. Okay, sea grapes and agar seeds. That's perfect. We'll just plant those right now, right? Seed farm. Let's grow that. There we go. Actually, let's go ahead and unlock this one too. Might as well, right? Oh, it's gonna take like a day. You know what? Let's just do 2. We'll do 2 while we're at it. That way, you know, it's just nice to have. All right, let's go to Glacial area. Glacial area. So I think that the only big fish I need from the Glacial area, right? Like the only big fish I need from the Glacial area is that shark. Because I think that if we run this to the Glacial area, we have a second one of these. I think we had a narwhal, and I think we had the roe for the skate. So like, I mean, the octopus would be fine, but honestly, I think that I don't know what these are. This is probably quest. Those are probably quest related. So I think the only one we're missing is the Greenland shark. I think we could use a roe for that. So let's go down. Alright, we're gonna go down. The Greenland shark, we know where it is, so we're just gonna grab it. I'm gonna deal with that narwhal if I don't have to. We've killed a lot of narwhals. So what's that? Oh, we've caught 2 of those. We don't need that. All right. We're saving our big ones for stuff that we don't have because we're getting ready to go into a new area. So, new area, big deal. I think that, like, there was one for, like, mining, and I bet that's going to be useful. I bet that's going to be useful for coming in, especially with shit you need a lot of. Alright, we want to try to grab this. Please freeze. I was like, dude, please freeze quickly, right? I was like, we wanted it to freeze pretty quickly. Alright, let's go over to the side. We were going down to the vents last time. We were doing it from the edge. I think going down from the edge is probably going to be a little better. Let's see. Alright, let's grab this, and this. We'll grab that jade pearl while we're here. Spare oxygen we'll take. Let's take that. We'll take that jade pearl. Jade marble, whatever. Now let's go here. We need to go in there. But I'm not going to go in there yet. That's where it looks like we need to go. But I want to go do some exploring. Unless the game's going to be like, you can't explore, blah, blah, blah. But for now, I want to do a little exploring, right? This is... Grab that. What is this? We'll leave that ammo alone. Alright, let's try to grab some stuff that we've not... I don't think we've... ASA. There we go. That's new. We're gonna grab whatever we can, right? Love to get some tranks. Swap that out. There's probably gonna be some big shit down here, so we just gotta be careful. And some of it might be like, oh wow, there's something up there. This way forever. It zoomed us out pretty far. What the fuck is this? I can't even fucking stun it. You think I gotta wait for it to open its fucking mouth? Nope. 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 Can't shoot it. Not sure what to do here. Not sure what to do there. Definitely want to catch it. Definitely don't know how. Definitely don't know how. Definitely want to, right? I can't figure it out. It's really, really, really hard. You think I gotta drop, like, maybe I gotta get it from behind. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe from behind. Or maybe from below. definitely, it's either from behind or from below. Yeah, it's I think it's from behind. Yep, it's definitely from behind. I think it's from behind. Because, like, the front of it's armored, right? Definitely seems like it's from behind. Alright. Think I can harpoon you? I can. Okay. I'd rather just do it this way. Send this dude up like this. Perfect. This is what I wanted. This is what we wanted. Because, like, when they run out, we can just grab them, right? Because we won't be able to kill most of these in one shot, so... A. Alright. Let's look and see if there's a crab thing down here. I didn't see any crab rocks, but maybe we just need to look, right? It could be deeper. Could be deeper. I don't know, but I'm not seeing any crab rocks. Could be over to the right. So let's go over here. Let's check the left, and then we'll head to the right. Alright, let's grab this. Not really worried too much about weight here, right? I think we're pretty okay. We'll go over here and see if there's like a... Yeah, we'll see if there's like a crab spot over here. If not, we'll go to the other side. There's a mirror. Trying to make sure I'm in the right spot. What is this? It's new? Pretty sure this is new. Alright, that's crabs right there. Right, this is crabs. Let's see what we can put in here. Something we've got 2 of, right? Let's put that in there. I think we do that. Boop. We do that. Alright, let's go. What the fuck was up there? I don't really care. That's too high. That's not where we want to be. I think we want to be down here, right? So let's grab this. No idea how deep we can go, right? But we're gonna push it. Well, I mean, we can go. I think we can go as deep as we want. But I have no idea how deep this actually goes, right? All right. Hey, hold that. Hey, don't run away from me. What are those tadpole-like creatures? Just take a picture. What are we taking a picture of? Alright. Oh, these? Yeah, let's take a picture of these. Take a picture of 4 creatures at once. Need them all to come out. They're behind the rocks. We'll wait for them to get in the front, right? Wait until we get all 4 of them out. Last one's kind of slow. I think we should have got all 4 right. We got them all. Perfect. We should be able to grab that. We just gotta wait for it to calm down, right? Once it calms down, we'll get in there. It might be one that doesn't calm down, right? And you just got to deal with it, but... There we go. We got some rubies. Those are new. Alright, so we went around the bottom side here. We got one crab back. Our ammo is full. Oh shit. What are you? Were you there the whole time? Did I miss you? Alright, we got that one. We're knocking this shit out. See what crabs we can get down here. Cool. Alright, let's go this way. I think we got everything here. Happy we're able to get the big rocky bastard. We're able to figure out how you actually get him. Nothing should have respawned, so let's go up and over. We're gonna go into the vent? Question mark? I mean, we sent most of the stuff back. Like, most of the big stuff we sent back. So even if we do die, it's not that big of a deal, right? If it puts me in a situation where it's like... As long as we don't have a situation where we gotta go up against, like, a fucking great white again, we'll be okay. Honestly, let's just put this here. Let's put one of you in there. He's probably gonna talk to me. We'll let him talk. We're not going in right now, but see for yourself. Yeah, we'll go in a second. We're not going in right now, right? But we'll leave that crab cage up there because we're coming back up to it, right? We'll come back up to it before we go in the hole. It's baseball. Don't care about the baseball. What is this? That was new. Let's put this in here. Might as well, right? Grab that. What's this? I mean, I think these are like some of the deeper weapons we can get. There's probably something like further, but honestly, we'll take this. Hopefully we knock out these crabs really quick. Oh, the crab up top hasn't even been caught yet. Really? That's wild. Normally it would have caught it by now. See if the crabs are there. It is? Okay, good. We got this one. Let's go down and grab the other one because it's probably going to be good. Right? By the time we get down there, it'll probably be good. I'm hoping. Hoping by the time we get down there, it'll be caught. Nope. Alright, let's go back up. We'll go back. Nope, there it is. Perfect. There's I mean, honestly, we probably filled the thermal vent thing. We'll have to wait and see. But let's go up. Alright, let's go up. Let's go in here. Yep. Let's go. Let's see what happens. How much of a mess is this? That's not underwater. Interesting. There's no water up here. Yeah, near the roots. They get sucked. Tree is mutated. Seems to have absorbed everything, leaving the soil around it completely dry. Need to open the inner waterway to fill the gate again, but I can't reach the contraption because it's not in water. Wait, you want me to go up there? Of course you can't go up there. Obviously. Alright, so what's Dave got to do here? Alright, here you can switch between Dave and Swam. Choose one character to fill the situation and clear the path. So tab is to dash, or tab is to swap. Okay. Well, that's not good. Oh, shit. Maybe we should not get fucked up, you think? Probably be a good idea. Okay, is there a thing here? Alright, I'm assuming that Dave's crab walking. Alright. Oh, we share HP. Interesting. I'll let that fall, and we'll do this. He rotated that down. All right, so Dave's here. Let's switch back. We can let go of that. We're gonna go like this, right? Now we gotta go over here. These are lined up. Now let's grab this. That'll let Dave across, right? Do this again. All right, let's see what we got. We need to be able to go out this way, I think. I'm thinking it's this way. If it's not, then I fucked up, right? But I think it's this way. All right, we made that. All right, so now we're kind of stuck here. Okay. Let's go here. Crouch. Then we go here, and then we crouch. We're just gonna stay crouched, right? Now this is an up and over situation. And then it's a down stitch. And now we just kind of like, there we go. Let's rotate this. That looks good. Put him through here, right? That's gonna let Dave across. And then Dave's got to get across, and we got to send some light, right? I think we need this. We're not gonna fall, right? All right. I think we gotta. Whoop! I think we gotta drop it down here, right? Yep, that seems right. Now we're gonna go here. Now we're gonna go here. We're gonna stand right here. Because it's probably going to take us up, right? So as soon as he lets go of that, that's going to do some different shit up there. That thing doesn't look like it's crushing me, so let's take this. Let's melt this. Can we melt this? Doesn't look like it. All right. Anything over here needs to be melted? No. All right. Put this in here. Boop. Now that's gonna let that go up, right? Oh no, that lever's gonna let that go up. All right. Oh dude, I thought I just crushed Dave. I don't know. It was like the whoops. It was the perspective. I thought I crushed Dave. I was like, did we just kill Dave? All right, now let's swap. All right, we're gonna go here. We're gonna jump. We're gonna go here. We're gonna jump. We're gonna go here. We're gonna step on this. Then we're gonna crouch. That's gonna take care of that, right? That's gonna let that fill up. But if I get off of this, then that wall's gonna break. And that's what we don't want, right? Oh. All right, hold on. For now, we're going to leave that like that. Let's switch sides. Let's let off of that for right now. Water level's up, so let's go this way, right? Let's go up here. Alright, let's try this. Not really sure, but we're just going to guess that this is what we're supposed to be doing. Oh. That's good. Now let's... Can't do anything with that. We probably need Dave in here for that, right? But we need Dave for that. We need Dave's monstrous ability to pull.
Okay.
Oh, lever here. Pull that lever. I'll pull this one. Okay. Let's see what happens. I'll put your mask back on, Dave, just in case something happens, right? Wouldn't you think you might want to, like, pull that down just in case? Okay, we're going in there. Alright. Just guessing on what to do. Water's filling up. Alright, let's suit up. Let's get in there, Dave. Dave seems to be much more comfortable in the water than on land, which is hilarious. But I guess you don't really have to carry all that fucking weight. Alright. Divine tree branches. Alright. Need to enter the control room, figure out what's going on. Need to move the inner switch. Follow me. From this point, you control both Dave and Swamp simultaneously. Ability to open tube worms. By using dash. Hold on. Oh no, I don't like this. This is actually hugely problematic. This is actually really problematic because I'm not using a full-size keyboard. This is actually a huge problem. This is actually a huge problem. This is actually probably super uncomfortable. This is actually really, really, really uncomfortable for me. If I was using like a normal keyboard, I really wouldn't care. But because I'm not using like I'm not using a full-size keyboard, this is a problem. If there's a point where I have to try to keep both of them alive, like by dashing through stuff, it's going to be a problem because I won't be able to do it. Not with this keyboard set up. I'd actually have to swap entire keyboards. Did not expect this to happen. This is interesting. I don't think it's a bad idea. Like, I think it's kind of a good idea, like, to play both at the same time. But yeah, not having the keyboard set up for it is a huge problem. Because basically I have to use my function keys to do this. Yeah, so like it wants me to use right control and like these buttons. It's so weird. We'll sort it out as long as it's not terrible. Alright, let's go up and then over. Yeah, because I have to use like function keys. I have to use like function keys to make it work, so it like messes things up pretty bad. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be hugely problematic. What does the button do? Oh, one person's got to press one button, one person's got to press the other. Okay. I don't think I can get through that, right? So interesting. Hold on. I think he can go through it. Like, I think he can swim. I think he can swim for, like, harder. He can. Okay. Alright, let's let go of that. Now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna do these at the same time, right? Cool idea, terrible execution when you're playing on a 60% keyboard, right? Like, it's literally terrible, terrible idea on a 60%. Alright, let's go up. Alright, let's go here. Right control. Right control, F and down. Yep, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. Because like my function keys will not let me do this. Can I move this to just be like... Yeah, this is a problem. I'm gonna have to plug in a whole separate keyboard. I'm literally soft locked. Looking at controller. Do you think it would let me? I mean, I can try plugging in a controller. I don't know if the game supports it. I play on a 60%. I play on a 60% keyboard, which is really small. For this segment, you have to control both characters at the same time. The only way for me to have arrow keys on my 60% is to use my function button. But then in using my function button, it changes the functions of my, like, WASD. Yeah, it doesn't have it. There's nothing on it. It's literally just, like... It's literally just the bare minimum to play games. Let's try it. Alright. It looks like this will work. Okay, it looks like I can use this. Alright. It looks like I can do this. You had issues with any GTA game? Yeah. It looks like I can do it, so... It looks like I can do it, so... This is, like, basically the only thing that's gonna work. Whoa! Whoa! God damn it. Restart. I messed up. Alright. L1. This is like a dexterous thing, right? Can he not grab this? Why can't he grab this? He can't grab this one. That's interesting. Yeah, he can't grab that one. Did you do that on purpose? Which part? The part where I get, like, confused on my thumbsticks? No, I did not do that on purpose. I did not do that on purpose. I have this issue. No, I have this issue where, like, I do everything inverted. So, like, because I'm used to doing things inverted, my one thumb only, like... So, basically, I'm doing this thing where, like, I only do inverted. So like my left thumbstick, like up goes up, down goes down, my right one. But like when I'm trying to do them at the same time, my brain doesn't do it that way. My brain defaults to like one of them needing to be inverted. Yeah, my brain defaults. Segment should have been AI. I mean, I think it's interesting to do for sure, but not expecting you to control him. I think it's interesting. It's like the first time you have to do it. If there's like combat, it's gonna be brutal. You do, yeah. Like, I mean, maybe I should switch. Maybe I should switch and stop using a 60%, but. Right, like maybe I should stop using a 60%. I don't know, but. I mean, like, maybe I should stop using a 60%. Oh, this is fucked. Hold on. Just trying to remember who's what fucking finger. It's literally just about, like, remembering who's what finger. I'm gonna have to do these one at a time or I'll fuck it up. Literally, I'm gonna have to do these one at a time, or else I will literally fuck this up. If I try to do these at the same time, my brain won't compute. Yeah, my brain won't compute here. Maybe if I run them both out at the same time, but as soon as one starts getting fucked up, it'll fuck up the other one in my brain. All right, we'll run them both out. Yeah, I definitely had to plug in the controller for this. Yeah, dude. Oh, man. I don't know why this is so hard for my brain, but we'll make it work. Right? You think that's on a timer? Looks like there's nothing. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, Jesus. That was a lot of damage for no reason. Things such as this. Alright, fuck it, let go of that. Ow! I can wreck his fucking face. Alright. If it makes me have to, as long as I don't need to play, I'm gonna put the fucking controller down and we're going back to keyboard and mouse. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna hope that, what the fuck? Alright. Dude, if I've got to play both these guys, this is going to be, like, the worst match ever. Alright, looks at that snout. It's called a helicopter. Helicorpin. They went extinct. Maybe it's been trapped in the ice. Now it's released. Alright. Just bring in Rusty. It might have to. Be like, hey, you got to stop working. You got to come in here and take care of this. I can't do it. I can't control her. Okay. Yeah, I literally can't control her. He's gone. Evil and straight evaporated. Evil and straight evaporated. This place is strategically important. Since the ancient deep sea won't sense bright light, I'll hit the divine tree and you lure the creature. Okay. Hold on. Should either hide. All right, so we're definitely gonna die. Oh fuck! Accidentally touched it. Oh shit. Yeah, it wants me to fucking move Swamp. That ain't happening. It wants me to fucking move Swamp. That shit ain't fucking happening. Alright, I gotta go find more bullets. I gotta find more bullets. We need bullets, chat. We need bullets. What is he doing? Well, that's not good. Yeah, I need bullets, man. Stop chasing me. That doesn't look healthy. Did we get it? Did we get it? I think we might have got it. I think we got it. I don't even need Swamp. Bitch. Alright, let's do let's do some grabbing of some shit. Jesus. Alright. I think we're okay. Let's go this way. Let's see what's over here. Let's grab some more bullets. I think there's some bullets left up here. We're gonna go into this. We'll see what was here. Maybe it was like a grenade launcher or something. Oh, it was a weapon upgrade. Well, that would have been nice. That would have been super nice. Alright, let's see what we got here. Got a saw blade. And we got a tail. Okay, let's go out. Jesus. Here's the last switch. Let's cook. What the fuck? What? Maybe it's higher? It's not telling me anything. And I tried like the move Swamp thing, it doesn't work. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing in here? Alright, I'm confused. I'm confused right now. There it is. It was like just not giving me the prompt. There we go. Let's get it going, right? This is gonna open the door, chat. This could be dangerous. Could be dangerous, chat. Can't be anything good in there, right? Can't even open it. The roots have got it blocked. Interesting. So nice they put an exit there, you know? Would have sucked if I had to go back the other way. Check the control room's entrance. Alright, let's go here. Blue Lobster. I think we... Alright, so we came out here. I think we're good. Let's go over... Let's see what's here. I wonder if anything respawned. Could have. I'm gonna imagine it didn't, but it might have, right? If it did, we'll deal. You go put a fucking hoodie on, chat. I'm a little chilly. Alright, check it out. Alright, what do we got here? Seems like it's struggling. Well, that's not a good noise. What is this fucker doing down here? He's gonna fucking bomb it. Alright. I gotta fight John Watson now. Alright. I don't know how we're gonna neutralize him in a submarine, but... Oh. Unsure? Unsure what to do here, right? Maybe, like, somehow double these bombs back to him? I feel like I gotta hit him with his own bombs, right? Oh, god damn. God damn it. Jesus. Oh, was not expecting... Is that a fucking... Is that a mosasaur? Oh my god, dude. It's basically a mosasaur. Sega sale, anything good? What am I supposed to do here? Oh shit. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Why are you fucking... Oh, why do you suck so much dick? We're definitely gonna have to redo this. Yep, we're dead. We can't get over here to this HP. Alright, it looks like... It looks like... Oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Is that gonna hit me? It definitely hit me. Alright, let's get over here. Hopefully this gun's ready. Dude, we're gonna have to do it like 3 or 4 times. We ain't gonna have enough HP. Now that we kind of have an idea of what we're doing, right? Like, it's possible, but he's gonna touch us. All right. Persona 5 Reloaded. It's 60% off. How is Persona 3 Reloaded? Or how is Persona 3? You recommend Persona 5 first? Really? You recommend 5 over 3? That's weird. I guess it's not really weird. Persona 3 has really good music, but it's a remake. I get that. Damn If it's a remake, then I get it. I should have had that fucking gun in my hand. I need that fucking gun, but he's gonna probably do the fire. Yes, let's get over top of him. Oh, fuck. I need to get behind him. Right, I need to get all the way down here. At least I know there's an HP up there. So that's kind of huge. At least I know there's an HP up there, so that's kind of huge. He's gonna drop that. That's fine. Yeah. I need him to come over here, and then I'll go over him. Right. We're gonna go above. Now we're gonna really try to just dash the shit out of this. I don't think we're gonna avoid this. Yeah, we weren't. What? Come on. That was twice where it didn't fucking give me the shot. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright, let's try this again. We can absolutely beat this guy. He's not that hard. It's just getting the shots and shit off. He's just big and the area feels cramped. Well, like, the thing for Dave is, like, you don't really have a lot of movement. Like, I can try. Like, I could in theory. Like, I have a dash that I can use. But it doesn't always work well. That's so fucking irritating. Did you see how, like, I tried to do it, like, 3 times and it just, like, wouldn't go? That is, like, the frustrating part. But yeah, Dave has a dash, but it's kind of slow. So, like, and I don't have the thing to make my movement easy, so... I do have an HP on me if I absolutely need it, so I'm just gonna go over his head. I was like, I'm just gonna go over its head. And hopefully it, like... That's a lot of shots to, like, take this motherfucker out, right? Needs to go to the other side. I need it to fuck off. Is what I need. I needed it to go to the other side. I need to grab this. I'm just gonna take this fucking fire. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm gonna try to go to the other side of him. I was like, I'm gonna go to the other side of him and go for the heal. Like, I knew I was gonna eat that fire. So... it was a good fight. The hardest part in, like, some of the... like, it was sort of the same issue I had with, like, the Great White fight. Sort of the same issue I had with the Great White fight, which was, the area is kind of small and Dave doesn't move very well, so if you don't bring, like, movement on you, you're kind of screwed. Alright. Hey, we got Duff. Only I could soothe their loneliness anyway. Looks like the roots are blocking the alright, so I can use the laser cutter. Alright. Let's go over here and check this man out. Oh, the drone's lasers can do it. Well, that's nice. It'll take 2 days. That's fine. So the drone's gonna sit down here for 2 days and cut that. That's fine. I think that's fine. Let's grab some meat. Thyroid. And tongue. It's gonna make for some good food. All right, let's grab this heals. Oh, there's no heals here. Let's go back to... let's go back to boat. I wonder if I have to clean those mirrors to use them. Like, 'cause I haven't been cleaning them because I didn't know you had to clean them. I bet you have to clean them, but it'll let you like teleport around. All right, sticky bomb gun, good. 602 meters. Biggest fish. What do we got here? All right, what do we get? Oh yeah, the tadpoles.
Yeah.
700. 900. Those photo spots are all over the place. We got maybe a couple more. All right. Boncho sushi. All right. So we can do this. All right, let's go sushi. See what we got here. Oh. We've made pretty good progress today, honestly. Oh, this is that habanero guy. I gotta do the hot pepper dish. Make Django warm, okay. VIP visit day. Django's probably another VIP. Alright. This is gonna be another one where I have to do like the cooking. This might be another one where I have to like make the food. Let's see what we got. Why do we have like fucking Ken from Street Fighter? It's so funny. Alright. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna make me do it. I have to do the sushi cook again. Got the kelp. I'm not very good with keyboard keys. Roast the onion, okay. Roast these onions, let's get this going. Alright, what do you think is going to be the next one that's going to suck? Make a dipping sauce, okay. Gotta like look down on my buttons. Good enough. It said perfection. Close enough. Batter the fish. Oh my god. Do this again. Alright. Please be battered. There we go. These fish are much smaller than the ones that I actually catch, which is super interesting, but hey, what do you know, right? Deep fry the fish. Let's see what we got here. Perfect. Perfect. Dude, looks good. Deep fried food looks so good to me right now. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, look how ugly his food looks compared to the other guys. It's hilarious. It just looks so terrible, right? Just looks terrible, but... And obviously it's me. Obviously it's me, right? Alright. 99. Perfect. You know, it's supposed to look like Gordon Ramsay's. Well, I think the goal is like, from the way it's always talked, like especially like his like shark head and stuff, his meals haven't always looked good. They've actually looked really disgusting. But the flavor is so good because he doesn't worry about the presentation, right? He worries about the flavors.
Come on. What's it?
Oh, you're talking about the computer? That's supposed to be Gordon Ramsay? I thought it was supposed to be like Ken from Street Fighter. Is that supposed to be Gordon? But the drinks you offer stay the same, yep. A cocktail dispenser? Oh, we got somebody that can make cocktails, so that helps. At least I don't have to worry about making cocktails, right? At least I got somebody that can make cocktails. It's gonna make me money. Alright.
I should work it on. What to do?
Gonna add money. Alright. What I need to be able to do now is I need to be able to send dispatches, right? Dispatches are what I need. Let's check our research here. What is this? Phantom jellyfish. Oh, that's nice. Honestly, I think I should have a lot of that. What is this? Let's check it. What's this? Man, we got a lot of dishes to get, don't we? Pelican eel, mackerel. They're all worth a ton. Alright. Let's just go with stuff that's like higher in value. The 420. Let's save up for these ramens. Close. Alright. Let's go to menu. Cocktails are 80? Jesus. What is this? Let's put this on the menu today. Right? Put this on the menu today. Let's auto supply it. We'll save the other one. What is this? This is eggplant. This is worth quite a bit. Phantom jellyfish meat. We're gonna save that. How much do I have to enhance it? It's only gonna leave me one eggplant. I think we're gonna wait. We'll wait to enhance it. Actually, probably even wait to sell it. Probably actually just even wait to sell it till we can enhance it. What do we got here? This we're not gonna touch. This is... What is this? Is this the shit that we just made? It is. Cookie cutter shark, which we don't have a lot of. Vampire squid, we don't have a lot of. Kelp. I mean, this is okay, but it's not that expensive. That stuff's okay too. This right here, I need to be able to dispatch. Really, I need to be able to dispatch. Need to be able to dispatch. We're gonna pin that. We're gonna pin this. And that's kelp. Kelp is something else we can get. I mean, we can get all this going. This cookie cutter shark is the hardest part because I don't have them breeding. A cookie cutter shark is probably the hardest part because we don't have them. We don't have them breeding. This one here, I could probably go get spotted stargazers. This one right here is probably going to be the easiest, honestly. That's probably going to be the easiest. We just need to go get the sharks. Let's just put this out. Manage auto supply. Let's just put this out. Auto supply. Let's go like this. Let's go. Let's enhance this. I think we got that. What's up, Rap? How you doing, by the way? Let's enhance this. Should be able to enhance. Let's enhance it again. We only have 3, but you know what? I think I'm gonna put it out. Auto supply. And then let's go with we're gonna save some of the let's set this out. And then for the last one, we'll set out honestly, let's enhance it. Let's set it out with what it is. Manage auto supply. There we go. That should be good. Oh, I need to talk to Bacho, I guess. Cucumber dishes. So we learned 3 cucumber dishes. I'll have to figure out what we got to do for these, but I know things are busy during the day, but if ingredients aren't ready, we'll only be able to sell crap. Be sure to get things ready, yeah. He's still got red on him, but it's fine. Alright, ready? Let's go here. These are cucumber dishes. Great spider crab. And cucumber is placed between Trelawney, sea toad. I don't know that I have that. I guess we'll buy that, and we'll get let's grab this for right now. We'll get that for right now. Alright, I think we're good. We got cocktails, we've got everything going. So my man here, he wants shit that we don't have, right? We just don't have this. We don't have that, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, let's knock this out. We're gonna sell some of this, but it's okay. Knock that out. She's got the beer, so that's fine. Get some tips on the counter. We'll take care of that in a second. I think we have plenty of wasabi. Was it because there's like tips on the table they couldn't sit down? Because he was kind of pissed. Had to be because there were like tips on the table. They can't sit there. Yeah. Basically, I need to ensure that I clean tables, or else people can't sit. Okay. I get it now. Made some money, right? Nothing crazy, but all right. So big one is. I think that's everything. Guess we'll like upgrade our staff some, and then we'll upgrade we'll do some upgrading, right? 18 grand, still good though. Got some artisan flame out of it. Alright. We gotta get the cucumbers and shit up and running, right? Like that's That's kind of a big deal. So let's go cook stat. How are we getting here? We got the recipes, best taste. We're getting close. The followers, we're getting close. All right, eco. All right, we'll do this. Deliver. I don't know where these other invasive species are. I've never seen these. Yeah, I've never seen them. All right, let's go. All right, so first things first, we're gonna go sushi. We're gonna do all of our running around, right? Gonna do all of our running around. Make sure everybody's taken care of. Let's go staff. Let's go with select training. We'll train her. And then let's go with you. Select, let's train. I think that's all we're gonna spend on training for today. That's all we're gonna spend on training for today. Let's go here. Let's take care of the Kiadis. And 19 grand. Let's go to the farm. I think the farm is gonna be holding us up some. So, what do you think? Neat, right? Harvested eggs, eggplants. All right, let's get up here. What do we got going on up here? Oh, he's just got new shit in the shop. What's he got? Span field 4 and rice patty. Let's do rice patty. Alright, so rice field is maxed. I don't know what the new thing is. Habanero seed. We need habanero seeds. Alright, let's go. Alright, those are, I think those are habanero seeds. Those are... Alright, so I want to go with, let's go shop and let's go with, we need carrot seeds. Alright, so we got carrot seeds, we got everything else. Let's grab nutrient compost. This game's fantastic. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Honestly. Been having a lot of fun with it. I think, you can definitely see why people enjoy it. I can definitely see why people enjoy it. Storage. Oh, I gotta put shit in storage. Here we go. See, there's DLC coming up. Yeah, I did see there's DLC coming up. All day storage. Hold on. I did see there was DLC coming up. I mean, this is the first time I've ever played it, so hold on. Am I fucking this up? All right, hold on. This is all in storage. Right, this is all in storage. If we go to manage and I go to seeds, why is it not showing what is all in my storage? This is habanero. This is eggplant, carrot. Okay, habanero, eggplant, and carrot. All right, so it is. So everything's good. Everything's good. All right, we're gonna save the money from here. So we did some upgrading here. We did a couple things here. We'll need to upgrade the chickens at some point. Yeah, the DLC's in like, what, like 2 months maybe? I think the DLC's in like 2 months. So... these are all expands. All right, let's see how everything's looking here. Right. 74%. Black tip shark. Let's send Send 3 of them. Let's send, we'll send those. Should be fine there. All right, let's go. Let's check some of these depths. Let's see what we got. Still got plenty of room. I'm not worried about that. This is basically pretty full. Not really a lot in here. So, yeah, honestly, like the Atlantic cod, we're gonna need to expand this. So this is, I think this is glacial vents. It's 1,000. Right, that should make it a little better. It's at 60%, almost 70%. I think's fine. This is 60% here. This is, there's not really going to be a lot here. We're going to have to go down and recatch stuff, but Megamouth shark, what was the percent here? 86%. We've got 2 cookie cutters here. Nautilus, rhino, comb jelly. Honestly, let's increase that as well. Let's expand this. That's why we got the extra money, right? There's just not enough, like, there's not enough shit in there for me to justify it, right? This is at 87%. Tiger shark, sailfish. Let's send like 2 of the sailfish to the kitchen. This like shrimp, this can't take up that much room, right? There's no way that took, yeah, that basically took up no room, right? I think that's fine. Let's go over here, see what we got here. This is maxed again. What are you doing, man? What are you doing, Hunt?
Hunt 2 win just raided with 45.
What up, Raiders? How's Hunt doing, man? How's you raiding, you big sexy? How is how's the new update? Can you tell me about the new update?
Just subscribed for 12 months.
God, man,
Thanks
thank you for the
Acteria for my
resub.
sub-gift.
Thank you for the resub, man. How you guys doing? How you guys enjoying the new update? That's the question. I know that's what you guys have been like. I know that's what you guys have been spending a lot of time on. So what are you guys thinking of it? It's a W raid from a bit quicker on the fixes, but time will tell. What tell me the positives and the negatives if you got time. I saw you went live like super early today. Well, I saw you went like double live yesterday, right? They said they've been telling me you and God have just been playing the fuck out of it. That's what they tell me, at least. That's what they tell me. That's what they tell me. We have, but it's okay. Yeah, I tried Warframe at night. Big regrets on that. What's the regrets on the Warframe? What's the big regrets on Warframe? Alright, that area is capped. Onslaught's nice. They tweaked it to be faster. I still feel it needs better rewards. Yeah, well, I saw that they said they cut it from like 10 waves to 7 on a couple of the... Right, like on a couple of the difficulties just to try to speed it up. They said they're going to increase the rewards, but the rewards are just like your pick and an ancestor mod. You had somebody tell you how to play the game and expect you to know something. That sounds like it. That sounds like it, right? Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that makes sense, right? Backseat gaming is doo-doo. Yeah, but, I mean, it fucking happens all the time though, right? Warframe egotist expected? Yeah. It's something to do different from the same old dungeon loop, so yeah, I mean, it's something better, right? It's something different. Something that people didn't have before, something to take a little break. So I've talked about it with chat and stuff. I mean, I think right now, especially with it just being like a beta or whatever they want to call it, I'm not too super interested in it. Obviously, they're going to continue to change it. So maybe season 4 is coming up, right? Season 4 could be fun to check some shit out. So maybe we'll do some season 4 checkouts, but have to wait and see. Did I finish Card Game Sim? Yeah, dude. Well, we didn't collect all the cards, but we got a lot of them. I had a lot of fun with trading Card Game Sim. I thought it was like a good time. I literally thought it was a good time. Definitely would recommend it if you're like needing just like a chill game. Onslaught isn't worth it. Yeah. That's what I've heard. Like people that are honest, people that are like honest about it, they're like, yeah, it's like Onslaught or whatever. Like it's what it is, right? Like it's basically the same thing, right? It's just like killing a bunch of stuff. Now that you guys have been playing it, you guys are getting so strong that you don't even need the turrets and stuff, right? Like realistically, you guys don't even need the turrets or anything, right? You guys are able to just fucking cook. Yeah, it's a beta, but May should be the final release. Yeah, I mean, they'll dial it in. I don't know that... Do you think that it'll matter? Like... Do you think that in May, when they release it, it's going to just be a massive spike in numbers? Or do you think it's just kind of going to be what it is? Because I still check the player numbers and shit every day. So... let's check weapon. I want to be able to fight that fucking... I want to be able to fight that fucking... I want to be able to fight that, Lava Disc, Arctic, Venom Sac, Torbanite. We're going to have to try go look for it. No. But it might be good for the rewards. Definitely not. They promised 5 different types of new content, but no ETA. Until that happens, I don't think players can wait for nothing. 5 different types of content. I mean, that's a big fucking promise. You know what I mean? That's like a big... That's a big fucking promise to tell people you're gonna do... You know what I mean? That's a big fucking promise. See, people? Yeah, they talked about it in the Q&A. I mean, I know some people might think I'm a hater, but I'm not a hater. I want it to be good, right? Like, I want it to be good. I really, really, really want it to be good. But I also just don't give people, like, the benefit of the doubt. They've been more social with their CCs, so it seems like their new CEO's shifting. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a net positive. If there's, like, more communication, then that's a good thing. No one said you're a hater? Ah. So, I mean, if they're being more responsive with the CCs, then that's gonna help. It's gonna help keep the CCs in a better mood, right? Because basically you're just trying to keep them in a good mood. If you're keeping the CCs in a good mood, then they're gonna try to say good things about you and about your game. So... obviously, they're not going to be in as bad a mood. I was talking about the other day, people are very critical, but still show up because they care. Yeah, basically. Basically, right? People still show up because they care. I mean, transparently, I think it's 2 different things, right? Like, people still show up because they care, like communities. Content creators still show up because they care, but content creators also show up to try to make content and to try to make money, right? Like, at the end of the day, like, you can watch content creators that, are TFD content creators and see what happens when they go play other games. Especially if they just go directly, like, if I went and played, like, TFD or whatever and built myself up to, like, 100, 200 viewers and then switched games, viewership would look much better. But, like, because, like, I personally don't. But you can see other content creators, like, their numbers dip, they drop instantly. The longer they're online, like, their numbers go down. So, like... I mean, there's definitely a fiduciary responsibility to themselves. You were a CC that helped you? I mean, I tried to take care of you guys. I tried to take care of you guys. Where are we going? Need to go to... I was like, I fucking forgot where I was going. Helped you in Purge? Yeah, but now you guys fucking hard carry. If I played, I'd be so far behind right now. Right? Like, I would be so fucking far behind right now. I would be so far behind. Not really. I mean, I just probably need, what, like one Ancestor mod? Not really behind, to be honest. I mean, I think it's just the Ancestor mods that would fucking cuck me, right? It's all Ancestor mod dependent now. Just getting a decent Ancestor. Everyone's behind Ancestor mods. That's fucking big ouch. You'd have to whale or get lucky. Yeah, and you guys know me, I ain't gonna fucking whale. I mean, honestly, if everybody's happy with it, if everybody's happy with the game, everybody's happy with the current state of the game and current state of everything, then I'm happy for everybody still playing. Right? Then I'm happy for everybody still playing. You got friends? I do got friends. I got friends that would help me out, but... Taking a break on the commentary reactions. I think I'm gonna try to keep them on Fridays. But like every day. Every day was kind of an issue for multiple reasons. One, obviously some stuff people don't want to hear and see. And two, it's like really hard on YouTube. So I did it for like 3 months, 4 months, and I was doing it every day on YouTube. I was trying to follow it, I was trying to do things. And on YouTube, it was very hit and miss. To the point where unless you're already somebody who is very, 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 very well known, even if you're doing them all the time, it's really hard to like build up people to watch, right? Because you're just some random dude on the internet, like with opinions. But I did want to try it. But what I do like is I do think that if I narrow it back down, right? If I narrow it back down and just cover like gaming news, or like certain games, and then sprinkle that in on my main YouTube channel and not my alternate channel, that it'll still do fine. Those do okay. But guide content, they don't like people's honest opinions. It can be tough, man. It can honestly be tough. So it's about trying to dial it in. It's about trying to dial it in while trying to figure everything out and what I want to do. Because like if you're only making guides and stuff like that, like there are tons of people that I know, or that like, hold on. There are tons of people like I can look at like Fallout Plays and a bunch of other people who, when they made like Destiny content, it was like really good, but then as soon as they stop making Destiny content, it's like a fall off. Yeah, I do really enjoy that because you articulate your points well, often from an unbiased stance. Yeah, so I think I definitely want to do more of them. I want to do more of it, but I want to do it in a more measured way. I think it was fun for certain things. I think it was fun for certain things. I think it was good for certain things. So we're definitely gonna mess with it. That's a bad picture. There we go. Fuck what the haters say, yeah. Well, at the end of the day, you gotta make money, right? Sounds like you gotta pay attention on Fridays, yeah. Fridays will be the days where I think we're gonna start doing it more. Outside of Fridays, it's definitely just gonna be games, like whatever games we're feeling, right? Like some days we're feeling some games, some days we're feeling others, right? Like we're doing Dave. I haven't decided what we're gonna do next. I got a couple games on the docket, so it's just trying to figure out exactly what I want to do next. Sounds like it, you know. So, like I said, I know not everybody likes every game, but RNG works in the strangest way. Depends on the days. Drive for guns. Free catch. From a Twitch drop, dude. We'll take free drops, right? Take free drops, dude. We'll take that. Yeah. So. You don't know what I don't know what I want to do. Div 2 cash. Fucking take it, right? I don't know what game we want to play next. I mean, I have stuff that I still haven't done, like Witcher. Like, I could do Witcher 3 on stream. What about doing Cyberpunk? The Last of Us is another one where I'm like, I could probably do some Last of Us. Oh, fuck. Dude, I hit that little fucking fish in front of this fucking thing. Fucking hit the little fish when I was aiming for this fucker. That was so fucking unfortunate. You a zombie game fan? What game? Oh fuck, dude, I can't keep taking damage. What game? I mean, I like a lot of games. I mean, now that I have like time, because like before we were only trying to do it a little bit, like doing it, like sitting down playing any game for an extended period of time makes it much funner, right? Like if I can sit down and it's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna play for till I fucking beat it, then it makes it a lot better. Days Gone is very underrated. Look at Days Gone. I'm not gonna plant that there. Look at Days Gone. Recommend Days Gone. I'd have to wishlist it and then check it out. Loved it. Could be a fun game. Could be a fun game, right? Days Gone, huh? Let me open it. Let me open my Steam app. Days Gone. There it is. View page. Is it a story game or what is it? It's open world survival. Some hordes. It can be pretty unnerving. It's story. Okay, I can do story. Story's like a good game. Sit down and just be like, we can knock it out, right? We just did fucking Mouse PI. Like Mouse PI for hire. That was fun as shit. That was a good game. That was a game I would recommend. Mouse PI for hire was a good game. Oh fuck, that narwhal's right on my ass. I think it was free on Epic a while ago. I might have it on Epic then. If it was free on Epic, I might have it, but I don't know. Possible. Keep that big fucking narwhal nose away. That was when I watched you play a bit. That was a fun game, man. That was a fun game. I'm trying to think what other games that I've like played here recently. I'd have to go back and look. Because we did trading card game for like maybe 4 days. I think it was like 4 or 5 days. And then we did Mouse PI for like a couple days. It was very unique. Crimson just dropped a huge 37 gig update. Was what everybody was saying. The update's big, but I just beat Crimson, right? Like we just beat Crimson. I don't want to go back to it right now. I think once they like add something, right? Like they do a pretty substantial update, then I'll take it. Might be interested to go back, like when they do, might be interested to go back when they do like where you can fight bosses, like go in and just fight the bosses for fun. Crimson was good. I need to do Detroit Become Human. That's another game that I need to do. Like, I made a big list of all the games I need to do. So, like, I have bunches. I have a lot of options. Like, a lot of really good, solid, unique options. So... Pragmata, is it on my radar? It is, but the only issue I have with Pragmata, whatever you want to say right now, the only issue I truly have with it right now is I'm broke. And it's like a $60, $70 game for like 14 hours. Unlike a lot of games that have like Resident Evil. Resident Evil was, you could argue that Resident Evil was a short game, but Resident Evil, Right, like Resident Evil, I think I replayed it like 3 times for difficulties and stuff. And I don't think that you quite get the same from Pragmata, whatever you want to say. I don't think you're going to get quite the same out of it. So I did hear the game was fun. Like I heard the game was fun. I saw Asmon and a couple people play it. It looked pretty interesting. Plus RE has a nice modding community and shit. Yeah, there's a lot of really solid options to go back and do shit in REs, right? Like, there's definitely a lot you can do with RE games. I don't know, man. I'll tell you, like, truthfully, there's, like, some dumbass, like, you want to know a game that I haven't played that I really want to play? Forgot to say hi to Rusty. She's around. She's working. But... oh, fuck. Dude, I wasn't close enough for that. Fuck off. I can't remember what I was saying, but yeah. I lost my train of thought. I do that frequently. But yeah. There's a lot of good stuff out there, so... Looks like this drops me out. No. Yeah, maybe it did. Oh, what game was something I still have to play? Oh, yeah, like, I know this is gonna be a dumbass game, but, like, a game that I want to play that I enjoyed the first one of that I haven't played is fucking House Flipper. I know it's like a retarded game, like, legitimately retarded game, but I had an absolute assload of fun playing the original one. Like, I had an insane amount of fun playing the original one. So, like, I could see just, like, playing that for dumb fun. And those are games where, like, you literally just put music on. Never would have expected you to be a House Flipper person. I loved the first one. I fucking loved the first one. Those are games where you just, like, put on music, you sit down, you hang out, you chat, you talk, you vibe. You know what I mean? If, like, people want to show up, they can show up and talk. If not, they can hang out, just listen to music. Listen to you bullshit about whatever the fuck's going on. Yeah, I played the original House Flipper and fucking loved it. I think by the time I ended in the original House Flipper, I had like a ton of money. I was living in like, living in the fucking penthouse. Like had like LED. Oh, dude, it was just like, just tons of dumb fun. Another thing I used to do, like, way back in the day was, like, Power Wash Sim. I'd have days where I just played Power Wash Sim and just chatted. Just, like, play Power Wash Sim, chat, vibe, hang out. Oh, fuck. What the fuck are you? What the fuck is this? I didn't even know what that was. That was new. Yeah, that's definitely another, like, solid ass. That's definitely another solid ass thing. I don't know. I think it's fun to just mix things up. Like, some days game, some days play, like, story games or whatever, chill and have fun with it. Are you gonna open up while I'm here? You're gonna make me go away, aren't you? Damn it. Alright, we got you. Wasn't bad. I mean, but that's basically what we used to do in TFD minus the music, right? Like, we literally would just play the game and chill. TFD was just what was on in the background, so... TFD was literally just the background. Let's get down here and try to grab this fucking shark. Let's go try to grab this fucking shark. See if we can grab it. We just gotta, like, kite around it for a second. I don't know, man. There are definitely days I miss what TFD was, but... Oh, what is this? Same with, like, the RuneScapes and shit. Well, that's like, that's like even, like the new... Fuck balls. Like Windrose, that's basically like Windrose is the same thing, right? Motherfucker to go away. Nope. Bitch. Got him. That's what, like, Windrose is the same thing. Or just, yeah, like sitting around just playing like RuneScape or whatever, just fucking off, just vibing, chilling, like you're just like, you know, grinding out your levels. I think that's like half of the, I mean, that's basically what half of the fun was with that kind of shit. You can just sit and watch, like watch something in the background, see some sort of progress, right? See something happening. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's just kind of what's going on here? Check it with the camera. Getting a lot of pictures. Capture a whole side. This motherfucker being sketchy McGee here. Oh, Jesus. Camera's not in focus? Oh, bullshit. Bullshit, the camera wasn't in focus. Where's it at? It better come back. Oh, man. That's one of the first times you haven't been able to just, like, retake. That's interesting. That's the first time I've been able to just sit and retake it over and over again. That's cool. Oh, bitch. Grab this. Let's grab this. Let's take care of that. Hey, hold that. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. I was, like, reading. I was, like, looking at chat, but... Oh, fuck, man. Really? I hate this one. There we go. Alright, let's go up and over. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's definitely a ton of really good games. It's just whatever you want to spend your time with. But, I mean, like, talking about looter shooters... Like, I don't know how much you guys check other looter shooters out, but, like, Destiny 2 has basically been left alone, like, entirely. Like, nobody's touching or doing anything with Destiny 2. Their entire development team has basically just stopped everything. So, like, I think looter shooters are just being hit. I think live service games, yeah, D2's basically fucking done. They've pulled almost everybody off of the Destiny team to work on Marathon. Like, Div 2. Yeah, I think Div 2. Div 2 and Warframe, yeah. Yeah, I tried Div 2. And it had a short hype. I want to try Div 2, but I would rather wait for Div 3. Like, honestly, I'd rather just wait for Div 3. I'll back on Warframe, but Warframe, you just some friends to play with again, yeah. I mean, a lot of gaming is very social, whether you're a content creator or not. Like, a lot of it's social, whether it's just like you interacting with your chat or you playing games with your chat, right? And having people that are playing the game you're playing is definitely much better, whether, you know what I mean, whether it's Warframe or whatever. So yeah, Div 2 had some stuff, unpolished for its age, yeah. I'd rather wait and just play Div 3 when they like fix a bunch of the bullshit, right? Than like go to a game like Div 2 that's been out for 10 years, whatever, 8-10 years, however long it's been out, and still have to deal with bullshit. I'd much rather just not. Yep, I'd just much rather not. Let's put one of you in there. Basically need a bunch of stones. It's the only reason I came in here was for stones, because I need a bunch of stones for like a weapon I'm trying to craft, but I think I'm gonna have to put on like if I'm coming into mine, I need to put on mining gear. Right now. Anime GTA, yeah. Neverness to Everness, yeah. Along with Where the Winds Meet update and all, yeah. I think NTE could be a lot of fun. I think NTE could be a lot of fun. It just kind of depends, but I don't think it's going to hurt you to try. I mean, Neverness to Everness is basically at everything, right? NTE has a dating sim. It's literally everything. It's if a Chinese game company was like, you know how they like Crimson? Everybody's like, yeah, you know, jokes like Crimson was basically just like do everything. Neverness Tavernus basically was just like, hey, do you want to throw it in a game? Do it, right? Because that's the one that has like Spider-Man shit, like literally has shit from tons of different games in it. It was basically just like, hey, can we put this in a game? Yes. Crimson Staff, yes. But you know what? While they can create some pretty serious issues, at the end of the day, that's how you create something fun. Aren't too ambitious like DNA, because we saw that went down. Yeah, I think DNA was definitely a tough one. DNA was definitely a tough one. I think I don't think I can actually like DNA's definitely tough. I mean, I think DNA's team was like pretty ambitious. I think the idea behind DNA was good. I think there was definitely some really like bad execution moments in DNA. Right? There's definitely some really bad execution in DNA. DNA had a developer publisher problem, yeah. Well, and then I think probably a lot of its problem was monetization. I think they needed to make money off of the game, right? And they need to make money, and the game doesn't have a traditional monetization path, so like making content becomes less important because the monetization is around cosmetics and not content. So, you know, like a normal gacha game, the monetization is definitely sort of around content because the new characters are strong and they can clear the new content, right? So you need the characters for the content. It's sort of like this weird handhold, and that doesn't really happen in a game where like the only real concern for like monetization is cosmetics. Because then why make new content? Why make hard content? Why make challenging content? Why make content that even matters? Right? Like, you don't need to make content that matters. It's hard to trust new devs when coming to like anime gachas. Why most people trust like, yeah, Kuro, HG, or Hoya or something like that. Absolutely. They've been experienced at it for years. Well, they've dialed it in, right? They know where to get their money. They know where to get their money. And how to like balance making content, right? Like making content and making profits. They make enough content to make the new characters worthwhile. And I think that's definitely hard for a lot of people. Or I guess that's probably hard for a lot of game companies. TFD is a prime example where you can look at it and you're like, okay, I can see where they struggle, right? Let's go in here. I want to change my charms. Let's get rid of the gun-based damage and let's go with the gemstones. Increase the amount of material acquired from mining. And let's put that on here for now. Hero Games is new globally, but they've been in mobile for a while, like China Mobile, yeah. I get that. I get that. What are we doing here? Alright, so we gotta go to hideout, surf food, spider crabs. I need to sneeze or cough. Alright, we're gonna go back down and we're gonna spend more time. We're gonna spend more time in the glacial area, right? Because I want to be able to make that sniper, right? Weapon shop. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time down there. We want to burn through the days. We need to burn through the days. We need to burn through the days. Hold on. We need to burn through the days so we can make money at night, right? So for this, I need Arctic octopus venom. We got very unlucky we didn't see any of those. Torbanite is really rare. And then the cost on this. The lava disc we can get pretty easily. So yeah, basically we just have to run the glacial area over and over and over again. True, not a lot of like global folks know anything outside of China. Wearing Winsbean games, so everyone's saying it was a cheap copycat. Well, yeah, most people don't know anything, right? Like, you only know what you know. I know that sounds dumb, but most people don't know what they don't know, right? So, like, yeah. What is that? That's that narwhal? Yeah. Yeah, most people just don't know what they don't know. Kind of sucks, but... And, like, the East, or the West is, like, slowly learning more about Eastern markets, but... people aren't in any big rush. Yeah, there's, like, dozens of games in China with WoW numbers. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, there's, I mean, like, but that's a real thing, right? But most people don't know that because it's China. Like, you have to think about it, like, you know, populations. It's like us, China, and then India, right? So, like, China and India can have games that put up real numbers and not even be like a surprise, right? Realistically, you could have a game in China that puts up some real serious numbers, and it would be perfectly reasonable. Are you really gonna chase me this whole way? I was like, if I can fucking freeze you, we'll do it. Hey, bitch, bitch, bitch. Hold that. Hold that too. Hold that. A D? I don't know which button fucking D is on my keyboard. I'm dead. I hate not knowing which button D is, right? Just fucking go to sleep, Jesus. A lot of games, probably very successful. They just don't talk about them here. Well, because we're Americans. So, like, nobody in America cares about what happens outside of the US, right? Because, like, most Americans, whether they'll admit it or not, like, most Americans view everything outside of America as basically third world, right? Like, they just don't view it as anything. They just don't view it as anything. They're like, oh yeah, that place over there, yeah, it's not here. It's just a thing that I think happens. I just don't think Americans care. If it's not happening in their own backyard, then it doesn't matter. I mean, the US is such a big place that most Americans don't even care what happens in a different state, right? Like, honestly. They're like, oh yeah, that happens where? I don't care. Man, I really hope I run into some fucking oxygen or something down here. That narwhal fucked me up, man. Yeah, it's funny, like, how many EUs? Oh, like how many Europeans have more information than Americans have? Absolutely. Americans are dumb, right? I think Americans are just dumb because they just don't care. They're dumb by choice, right? It's not like they have to be dumb. They're just ignorant. Because it just doesn't matter to them. They don't have to involve it, right? Like, it doesn't have to be involved in their daily life. Man, I really, really, really need some fucking O2. I really need some O2. We could put a box there, but we're not going to. Let's go up and over. We're gonna kind of keep moving. There should be O2 somewhere. Worst case scenario, I can always leave. Worst case scenario, if I don't find O2 here in a second, I can always go to that mirror. I can always go to that mirror. There's O2 right there. Perfect. There we go. Let's go up. All right. I don't know, man. That's like even when I was like doing like news, like covering like news and politics, like spending a lot of time like watching news and what was going on. Just like the amount of people that actually knew what was going on and was paying attention to it was like so minuscule. And then a lot of people that do pay attention to like what's going on in the world, a lot of people have a lot of bias. They have like really heavy bias. They only see things one way. They don't want to like have honest like conversations with stuff. A lot of people just are happy with their worldview and they just don't want to mess with anything or deal with it, so... Oh, we don't need to go in there. There used to be a Hong Kong news website that had great reporting on the U.S. world news, and you missed that place? Oh, yeah. Let's see that. We don't need that. We're gonna take this. See if this sends us back out. I'm wondering if the green is only gonna be down on the bottom. Like, where we went the one time. Like, the only reason I'm really in here is to, like, do some mining. Right? Because, I mean, like, our farm takes care of most everything. Like, we don't really need a lot of shit. Unless we decide we want to make a specific recipe. We don't really need a whole lot at this, like, at this stage. So, it's just about cranking through days, getting our money. And then once we have our money, once we have our money and everything else is done, then it really doesn't matter at all. It's just about having fun. Just kind of doing whatever you want to do. All right. And we're getting close to that point. We're getting really close to the point where it's like, oh yeah, I just, like, we dive for whatever we want to dive for, but it definitely sucks when, like, good websites get shut down. Whatever happened to, like, the Hong Kong news website? I can't remember. I think we need, let me look and see if we need, let's go glacial area. I think, we have 2 of this shark. We have 2 of the narwhal. I think we need another Greenland shark. Yeah, we need another Greenland shark. I haven't seen any Arctic octopus. I haven't seen any of them. They're pretty fucking rare, I guess. And half of them probably ended up in prison, or, oh yeah, after China took over. I could see that. I could see that. Oh, here it is. I was like, this fucking shark should be out here. Like, this shark should definitely be out here. Alright, we're gonna go over this way. We gotta get the thermal vents. Once we get, like, the last offspring for that, then we'll be okay. Then we don't have to worry about it. Alright, let's go over here. Alright. We'll do another one of these. Honestly, we'll just take it, right? We'll just take it. We use the other one on the shark. We use the other one on the shark, right? We'll put that in there. We should probably catch some fish while we're out. Like, if we're gonna actually, like, maybe do a couple things. Honestly, I really didn't even need to do the crab trap. Yeah, dude, it's like part of it. Yeah. Dude, geopolitics is fucking wild. Like, geopolitics is just wild. What's going on? What happens? Nothing over here on this side. They've had some freedom over the years, but not so much anymore. Well, they don't have to. Like, as China gets stronger, gains more power, more popularity, you know what I mean? Even more popularity. I hate to say popularity, but honestly, as more people are okay with things, more people are okay with China and the way things run in China, then they're gonna get less pushback doing whatever the fuck they want, right? Because that's a real thing. Even go shopping, buy cheap stuff in China, and return home. Once other cities in mainland overtook Hong Kong's income, their freedoms were cut. I could see that. I could see that. I don't know. I mean, China definitely struggles, right? Like, China definitely struggles with a lot of things, so... What is that? Hydrothermal vents. So we could try to catch another one of this. I think that I'd rather just I'd rather harpoon this. Because I think I can, right? I'd rather harpoon this and take the shark out. I mean, we'll eventually send these out, but this is harpoonable, right? This was harpoonable, and I'd rather send that big ass fucking shark out, because that shark's probably going to be much more of a pain in the ass to even try to kill, just because of like the front end on it and everything. So, oh, I guess we're full on ammo. All right, let's go down. I'm hoping that there's more fucking rock. This is the only reason I'm in here. You need the octopus for the poison sniper. Yeah, I need the Arctic taco, and it's just like you just need it to spawn, right? I just need it to spawn. If it doesn't spawn, then I'm fucked. What the fuck is this? I'm just gonna kill this. Jesus, dude, he come out swinging, didn't he? God damn, dude. This thing might kill me. I think I left oxygen up. That's the tourmaline or whatever I need, so we need to wait for that gas to disperse. See what we can do here. One thing I need a lot of is this. I need a lot of this. This Torbanite, I need a lot of that. I need like 25 of it, and you only get like 4 per. 4 per. And the only place I've seen it's down here. I think honestly, like the only place you can find it is down there. If you're lucky, right? Fuck off. Okay. Fuck off. Alright. Let's go try to grab this shark and then we'll go up. Once I have this shark, then I'm okay. If I can get lucky, right? Don't need that. Because I need to get a second one of these. I might actually have the row for it. I really don't know. But this shark is just annoying, so... I mean, it'd probably be easier to trank it with the sniper from forever away, but... Where is it? Nope, that's not it. That's it. Try to decide if I just want to tether out. If I just want to tether out the one lower, so I don't have to deal with, you know what I mean? So I don't have to deal with fighting 2 of them, like this plus an actual shark. It'd probably be easier to do this. Honestly, it's gonna be easier just to deal with it this way, because if I have to deal with this guy in the background, right? If I like get out of location, and then we'll knock out the shark. Where's he at? I just don't want to get close, because if I can hit him from farther away, it just makes my life easier, right? Damn it. I would have had him on that one. Because I need to hit him in the back. Right? I need to hit him in the back. And I need to hit him, like, beyond the 50% mark. Oh, fuck. We only got 3 more shots to try to hit him. There it is. I was like, we only need a couple more to try to, like, paralyze it. So, was over on the other side. All right, let's get over here. Let's see what we can do. He's gone up. It's like a Dunkelsaurus or whatever. All right, let's go up. It should be nighttime. So it's not stormy, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go this way. Let's go to boat. We gotta get Django's warm food, but in order to do that, we need ingredients, right? We're gonna hit OK. We're gonna go to fish tank. Let's go back to... Alright, yep. Alright, so we're gonna go sushi. Let's go check the farm. We might get some ingredients when we go here. And then we'll check the fish in the morning. Yeah, we got eggplants. He's taking care of it, right? Taking care of it. Dude, the rice is gonna get bigger, which is gonna be nice. Let's go to sushi. Let's see what we got here. We get another challenger. Oh, this is the bitch that, like... Man, she looks old as fuck. Alright. Alright. The soul of Italy. Interesting. So he's gonna be the next one we go up against. Pasta. 2 days, alright. 2 days for pasta. We'll make this work, right? Alright, let's go. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got here. White shrimp, wheat and garlic, Humboldt squids. How much of that do I actually have? Our nocturnal, you need to dive at night. I might have those. I might have those. If not, they'll be out. Yeah, I don't know if we'll have them or not. Let's go to menu. Start choosing some shit for the menu. This is carrots. Let's enhance this. 10, 30, and 29. We're gonna enhance it. Just because it's an expensive dish, right? We'll get more rice. Let's menu this. Auto supply it. Let's put this out. We'll auto supply it. We've got a bunch of those, like where we've killed stuff. Let's enhance this. Let's see how much further we can enhance it. 34, 37. We're gonna do it. I don't really care. Let's serve it. Auto supply that. Now let's go with puffer fish and rice. I think we're gonna leave it alone for right now. What is this? Let that go. What is this? This is the tuna. This is tuna. Some shark meat. I think I need to go down eventually and just start maxing dishes out and see. Because, like, some of these might be really good once I max them, right? Oh, those aren't going to be, but you never know. Let's go. Let's put this on the menu. What else do we want to put on the menu? Let's go with the sailfish. Sure, why not, right? Manage, let's supply that. Let's put that on the menu. And then let's go with thresher meat, right? Manage. Auto supply that. One looks like we got room for one more. And then what's the last one? Alright. Let's go with we'll put this on. And then we're gonna auto supply that. All right, it's good. I think we're good here, right? All right, let's go. Research. We might have it. Let's just buy it. All right, let's go. Let's open the restaurant. Let's make some money. Make some money today, right? We gotta get his tuna. Let's go over here. Let's grind some more wasabi real quick, just so we have it. Let's take this dish right there. Let's take this dish down here. Make sure we got the plates cleaned up, right? Make sure we got plates cleaned up. That's the big one. Make sure everybody can sit down. I'm gonna do wasabi again. Alright, let's go over it. We'll take this with us. That can go there. Take this down here. How are we doing? Looks like everybody's doing okay. Plenty of food. Dude, the tables keep moving quick. Tables keep moving quick. Let's go down here and grab this. In case somebody shows up and they want to sit down, right? Take care of this. What did we make? We made like 20 grand. Made like 20 grand. It's not bad. That was a good night. That was a good night. Getting to the point where we can make a decent amount of money. We might like upgrade one of our servers again. Yeah, we made 20 grand. 20 grand is good. I think we can actually go deeper today too. And it's thunderstormy, which means we could try for the great white, but I could go in with the sniper I have, and I bet it'll work, but I'd much rather go in with a better sniper. Let's go sushi first. Go sushi first, right? Let's go over here. Let's feed the cats. Feed cat, high quality food. And then we're going to, I guess, upgrade somebody. Maybe one of our servers again. All right, let's upgrade you. Let's send you for some training. It's gonna get your serving up to 470. Okay, Raptor's doing better. He's got an idea. All right, let's go to farm. See what we can do at the farm, right? Farm's doing okay. He's weeding. He's taking care of shit, right? So we could do the chicken feeder. Not really using a lot of eggs right now. I think if we do anything, we buy the other farmland. I think if we do anything down here, we buy the other farmland, which is 13 grand. I think we spend the 13 grand there. So that's going to be worth it. I think he's good. We need... He's got carrots, habanero seeds. Let's see what seeds we're tracking, right? We're tracking carrot seeds, eggplant, and garlic. Do 20 of those. Oh, let's do 20 of these. Definitely not 99. Definitely not 99, right? Do 20 of those. Do 20 of these. And then that should all be fine. So let's go up here. Let's put these up here. And then let's put this up. Let's put this up. Let's put that up. All right. Let's make sure you are... Make sure you have access to everything there. Right? That's good. This is good. This looks fine. We're going to get extra rows of rice, which is going to be really helpful. He's taking care of all this. Let's go spend this 10 grand. Let's go spend this 10 grand on fish. That one's close. Glacial passage, we don't really need. Hydrothermal vents, let's buy that one time. Buy that, and then All right, let's check everything out and see how we're doing here. Bluefin tuna, what are they? 73%. Tuna's looking good. A lot of puffers. Send to kitchen. Let's go like, we'll send those. Marlin's looking fine. Lobster's fine. We need to go get a bunch of these other lobsters and shit, honestly. We definitely need to like figure out what we want. Like the stingrays, I mean, we don't really make a lot of shit out of the stingrays. I think some of it's figuring out which dishes we want and then only really having that shit going, right? This is 85%, 50 to 130. Diver, what do we got here? Air tank, I think, is like... Air tank is basically it. Let's spend the 6 grand on our air tank. And then let's do this, Hey, come here. Shop talk. Let's do this right here. That's gonna give us $1,500 left. Got plenty of room here. Shrimp. I think this Trevlani or Trevally or whatever it is. I think we actually need that for some stuff. This can probably fuck off. We'll keep the lobsters. Imagine the lobster is going to be good at some point. This one here, what is this? Home jelly. Get rid of that. What is that? That's 130 to 250. Let's upgrade that if we can. There. We'll still need to like empty it, but we still need to empty it. Mega Mouth, they take up a lot of room, honestly. Let's send maybe like 4 of these to kitchen. Actually, we'll just send those 5 to kitchen. They're right there, probably took up most of our room, right? Or this. We'll send 5 of those. Alright, let's go over here. And let's grab this. This is like 59%. Literally doesn't matter. It's gonna take forever for that to fill up. Snow crabs. What are we at here? Unable to do anything here. Narwhal. Let's get rid of like... Not sell. Send to kitchen. Let's do 2 of these. Let's send that and 1 of those. We're definitely gonna have to expand this. Let's do those 7. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to expand that at some point, right? This is getting pretty full. I don't even know what these are, but we're gonna send those. Most of them are pretty small. Yeah, we've got no luck on a second one of this, right? Basically no luck on it, so it's fine. We'll get there eventually. It's at 64% density. Let's go check our night. Looks like there's 2 more depth, so this is only 68%. What do we got here? Reef sharks. Let's send like 4 of them to kitchen. Send like 4 of them to kitchen. Moray eel. Let's send like 3 of these to kitchen. Lobster. Let's send like 5. I think the reef shark's fine. Yeah, it's at 44%. It's fine. All right, so I think we did a lot there. Let's go boat. Alright, it's a crappy day out. Crappy day is good for certain things. It's not really gonna matter. let's research that. It's not gonna matter for some stuff, but all right. The big one is weapon shop, right? We need to go. Basically, all of our time is spent in the frozen area. Basically, the only place we need to be. The only place we need to be. We need to find like more of the Arctic octopus. They're only in that area. And then the Torbernite. We need more of that. We need a lot of that. The gold's not that big of a deal. We can get that pretty easy. So, I don't know, boys. I think we do one more day. We do one more run at it, and then we go from there. See what he's got. Shop. Let's just bring that with us, just in case shit goes sideways. I don't think we have anything to sell, honestly. Nothing's gonna give us any, like, real money. Let's look. Yeah, not really. Alright. Let's, so we're gonna go to Sea People. We'll go to Sea People. Yeah, there's not really much to do here. Like, the Sea People, I mean, like, you hit, like, just the couple things you need to do, but... So we'll go, like, turn in our... let's go dumplings. Let's go here. Yep. Yeah, I think when we get to the chill area, I need to look, but... Really, I don't think there's that much we need from the glacial zone. I think we have everything. We'll give it like a couple days, let everything grow and see what we have, but... We're gonna go up here. And then... Because the seeds aren't done. Like, our seeds definitely aren't done. Aren't done, so... We got 5+2. We got bonuses there. We'll grow that, we'll grow that, we'll grow that, and we'll grow that. Obviously, like, we don't need the sea grapes and stuff, but... we do figure out exactly what we need, we can take care of that. Alright. Well, let's go here. Let's go to the glacial area. Easy enough, right? Yeah, like, a lot of this, like, these lobsters and stuff, we need to go find. Like, from the other zones, because we really couldn't put that many... we couldn't really put that much shit down before. So, glacial area... Yeah, I think right now the big one... Looks like we got 2 Greenland sharks. So, from here... All we need is those octopus. Really. Yeah, basically it's just those octopus. If I can find some, so I'm gonna just ignore this narwhal, even though he's not gonna let me. He'll follow me for a ways, but he'll eventually stop, right? He'll eventually stop. He should be, like, out of his range. There he goes. I was like, he should be out of his fucking range. Alright. We'll knock through this pretty quick. Just gonna hope I see some of those, like, octopus, but it's not looking good, right? Typically would have seen one by now. Alright, let's go over and around here. Grab this. We're gonna go up and over. Don't need that. Well... I'm gonna take it just because I don't really need it. Like, we don't need the pickaxe anymore. Our knife will take care of it, but I feel like there's a chance maybe the pickaxe will spawn more, so why not bring it? There's a fucking octo. Just trying to run away. Dude, I keep getting fucked over by this thing because of, like, the area we're in. There we go. I think I accidentally killed it. Let's try. Let's try shooting it. I could get lucky, right? I'll fucking kill it if I have to. Right? Like, I'll fucking kill it. Sucks, but... Just got, like, super unlucky on those shots. Like, none of them wanted to trank it. We ran into one, but... We ran into one, there's a chance there'll be a second one in here someplace, right? Possibility. I went the wrong way, but... We at least ran into him, so it was worth it for that alone. Alright. So let's go up and over. We'll find our way out. I think we'll go the other path. I think there was a down that we could have took, right? And we took the up instead of the down. I think. So let's do this. We're gonna take the down. I think the down's like right over here, right? We're gonna take the down here. And then we'll run this around. We're just gonna run all the way to the bottom. We're gonna grab, yeah, there's that octo. We'll do what we can to sort of, oh, there's a blue over there that we want to go get. There we go. We'll take that. All right. I think there's like a blue over here. I mean, we need these gems too. These are just for different weapons, right? They're just for different weapons, but we'll still take them because we need them. Yeah, the green is definitely all the way down bottom. So this is, I guess, maybe if you want to do the ice. I don't even know what you need for the lightning. Maybe it's like even further down. There we go. Let's go like this. We're not going to worry about the crabs, the lobsters or whatever. I think we have everything from this region, so let's grab this. We're going to go down, and then the green is going to be on the right side again. Or the hydrothermal vents. The only thing we're really needing is whatever the fuck that ugly thing is. So basically another one of him, another one of him. Those are basically the two that we need. We don't really need this. So if we get those, we'll be in a good spot. Right? Poison tips, better than no tip. So we'll take it. Let's go here. If I never... Alright. Come on out. Okay, hold that. Hold that. There we go. Maybe we'll get lucky. Right? Like maybe we'll get it off of that one. Ammo? Hoping for some ammo. Oh, there it is. I was hoping for some ammo. Baseball. I don't know what the baseball's good for. These aren't really any place else. Right, so... Grab this, grab that. Grab whatever's in this pot. Dude, I cannot wait to send people on dispatch. I'm wondering if you send people on dispatch in the end game, right? Like, after you, like, beat the game, then you can finally send dispatchers. Because we're pretty fucking far into the game, and we have not seen anything about dispatch yet, other than it mentioned in game text. It's, like, mentioned in the flavor text, but that's about it, right? So, I mean, it's obviously got to be useful once we can get it, but just don't know when that's going to be. Hey, hold that. Hey, hold that. And hold that. I think one more, right? Let him fuck off for a second. All right. All right, now we haven't even tried to make anything out of this meat. I don't even think it's fucking shown up as an option. Oh shit. Check when you get back to the restaurant. You think I can? I haven't seen anything about it. Oh, fuck. I haven't seen anything about dispatch. You think so? You just click on your staff and waiting and then click dispatch them? You think so? We'll check next time we go up. Maybe you're right. Maybe I've been able to dispatch them the entire time. And I just haven't been doing it, right? That would make me feel dumb as fuck. That'd make me feel dumb as fuck. I mean, we wouldn't be able to do it until tomorrow because I don't have any money to level anybody up. Can't really remember. I just think a couple things like salt and soy sauce and stuff. Well, I imagine it's like, depends on how high their dispatch level is. I would feel like it would depend on how high their dispatch level is. There we go. Okay. Alright, we got that. So that motherfucker can go away. Yeah, I mean, I imagine they can get, like, most of the ingredients. I imagine the higher their dispatch skill is, the more ingredients they come back with and the rarer ingredients they could get. That would be my guess. Whether that's actually what happens, I have no idea, right? But it would make the most sense. Let's go over here. Let's go down. Listen to this. All right, let's grab some O2 just in case, right? And we're gonna cut both of these down. All right, now this is looking good. We're gonna go here. I think. Oh, 1, 2, and 3. You only get 1 extra. That's kind of big rip, but it's better than nothing, right? Let's see if we can get him here. Dude, stop chasing me. You're too close. It was too close, right? He was like all up in my shit. All right, let's get it. We'll look and see. If I can dispatch, like if I can just dispatch people now, that'd be even nicer. We'll look and see if it's an option. All right. Let's go here. Striker, what you doing, big dick? Thank you for this fucking 3 stream, brother. How was your work day today, mate? Go boat. I mean, I don't really need anything else. I should probably be looking and see what I need for, like, the meals. Right? Should probably figure out what I need for the meals. We got row for that, but... Oh dear.
Yeah.
Alright, let me look. Let me look at something really quick. Somebody gonna come up? Oh, they're gonna tell me about that shark, right? Where do you thank you for fucking the 130 streams, by the way. I appreciate you. She wants me to go after that great white. I don't think we go yet. I don't think we go yet. Work suck? I don't think we go yet. Eventually we need to do that. Hot pepper tuna. Needs Humboldt squid meat. That comes from... Where was that? Trying to remember where that was. That's at night. It only shows up at night. Right? Don't I have some of those cooking? I feel like I have those cooking. Content update for a while. One of the new activities is basically Dave the Diver in nature. How bad, like how close? Is it good content? That's the question, right? I'm pretty sure I have those. Like, I'm pretty sure I have 2 of those, and that they, I'm pretty sure I had 2 of them. I only have 1. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to go. That's a night dive. That's definitely a night dive. That's a night dive situation. So this is the only night I can get it, so hopefully it shows up during the rain. Where's my fish? Not album, is it? Oh, that's that. Where's the actual fish? I guess it's here. Let's go nocturnal. This. Yeah, it just says at night. It doesn't really say it has to be anything special, right? It can be any time at night, so we'll have to do that. No. That sucks. Dude, is WoW still putting out content at a pretty good pace? Is it still putting it out at a pretty good pace? Like, I imagine working full time. Like, I mean, I imagine working full time. It's probably more content than you can consume, right? Generally. Farm. We're growing shit, right? Oh yeah, I remember. We were gonna go to, well, actually, we should be able to do it from the management app, right? Should be able to do it from the management app, right? So, like, hold on. So if no, I guess I can't do anything from here. I can look at them, but I can't do anything. All right, let's go to the restaurant. Let's go to sushi. Around underwater with a spear gun, catch fish, look for treasure, improving your diving gear. Sound familiar? It's an interesting game. It's an interesting sounding game. Oh, there's dispatch. Oh, you can pick. Interesting. Interesting. I get it. If you call it content, what do you call content? You gonna send somebody? I need to look and see what I want to send. Right, I would need to look and see what I want to send him for. Because the question is, what do I need? They come back in a day, so honestly, I'm gonna do it again. I don't care if I only have $3 to my name. Serving and cooking. All right. Let's go to my menu, right? Let's look. So like for this rice, that's fine. For something like this, it's rice. For something like this, it's kelp. Honestly, I need to just like need to just enhance a bunch of this, right? I need to just enhance a bunch of this. Enhance. Alright, let's enhance a bunch of this dumb shit down bottom just to do it, right? Enhance something that isn't rehashed old content or copies of other games made on the engine, but that requires like thinking and money, and Blizzard's just a small independent studio, you know what I mean? Like you're asking about them investing tons of money that they probably don't have. I'm wondering if maybe you're not being too, what's the word? Like maybe too selfish as like a maybe too like selfish as a consumer, right? Like you're just asking them for too much. I mean, I could be wrong, right? But maybe that's what's happening, right? Like just allow them to like serve you up the most like bottom of the barrel shit, right? And let them make the content like on their own schedule, if you will, right? I think you're asking a lot for a small company like that. Really. I know it can be hard to swallow sometimes, especially when it's your favorite game. But sometimes, you know, sometimes they just can't get it done. We got about, there's not a small company anymore. What are you talking about? They're tiny. They probably have like 5 developers working for them, right? There's probably like, what, like 20 people on their staff? If you're lucky. If you're lucky, there's like maybe 25, right? I feel like even still, I'm giving them, you know, probably less of a benefit of the doubt than what they need. I'm sure it's tough. I'm sure it's tough. I'm sure if you ask their developers, I'm sure if you ask their CEOs, you know, if you could get them out of their like Bentleys and get them to sit down and have like a regular, you know, 5-star meal with you, or like, you know, 2 Michelin star meal with you, they'd probably explain how hard their life is and how, you know, the players are asking for too much and the content is just not possible. Right? It's just not even possible. Even if they wanted to do it, they just couldn't, right? I mean, maybe one day they'll be able to do it, but you know, that day's not going to be anytime soon. Maybe World of Warcraft 2. There's always World of Warcraft 2. Right? There's always World of Warcraft 2. That might be when you'll see something major. Alright, what do we got here? We're getting up to some $20 meals here. Some $20 meal deals. What is this? Enhance. Long-snouted seahorse. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I think some of these, I'm wondering if there's not like crap that I have like all the way down here, right? I'd rather enhance, like use the salt and shit a little bit higher up, right? Where we actually have like decent meals that could use it, right? I don't want to enhance like stuff that's kind of crap. Let's do this. Let's close that. All right, let's go here. Let's enhance that. Enhance it again. What do we got here? What is this? A lot of shrimp dishes, man. Never really sold any of them, but we have a bunch, right? What is this? Dude, half of these fish, I fucking forgot that we ever caught them, right? I'm gonna end up like enhancing myself out of something that I need. I'm gonna end up enhancing like the one thing I need from a dish, like to where I have none of it, and then I have to go out and hunt it down. What is this? We're getting to some dishes worth a couple bucks, but nothing really crazy. I feel like there's got to be something like, well, obviously not that, but there's got to be something closer to like the new fucking meat that we've been getting, right? Like this. Surprised this isn't like worth more. Right? Like I'm surprised that wasn't worth more. Given what it was. That's worth a little bit. What's this? Vampire squid. I think we need some of this. What's this? That's tuna. Black tip shark meat. Let's enhance that. What do we got here? Vampire squid. Let's enhance this. I think this is from deeper down. Especially some of the stuff that's like from deeper down that we've only enhanced a couple times. I feel like we should be able to enhance it up and make it worth quite a bit of money. It's just actually like finding it and doing it. Like this. Right? Especially because we have a bunch of it. Get like enhanced up to like 7 or 8. It's actually worth something. What is this? That's tuna. Yeah, I'm hoping that like some of this we can get to be halfway useful. Probably need to find like the actual meals that use these ingredients, but yeah, it's worth 450. Nothing really crazy. Yeah, like even this crab's not worth an insane amount, but this stuff's only worth like 150 bucks. Like this narwhal meat. I feel like we've fucking caught a ton of narwhal. Alright, that'll take it to 10, which will take it up to like 500. So that's pretty decent. What is this? Oh, those are like the shrimps or whatever. Let's do this. Enhance some of this stuff just to do it. Since we're broke. Alright, since we're broke, let's do this. That's probably good. This is good. 35 of these. We can probably enhance it some. It's not gonna make it worth a whole lot, but we can get it probably to like $300. And then this is max level. That's the long nose. So, you know, once we get enough of that meat, it literally doesn't even matter, right? We can sell it. Or just get tons of ingredients for other shit. All right. All right, boys. Unfortunately, I think that's probably going to be the end of the stream, man. I think we got quite a bit done. I think we're in a pretty good spot. We're pretty far down. If we go to the fish farm, yeah, I appreciate you guys, man. I appreciate you guys hanging out. If we go to the fish farm, there's only 2 more depths that we can go to, right? There's only 2 more depths that we can go to. We'll need to max out the farm stuff here, but only 2 more depths for us to go to there. Then if I go to the actual farm, right, we're maxing out the rice, and we're going to be maxing out our rows here. We can get some more chickens and a few other things, but like my man here's taking care of some stuff. He's a good investment. Just getting him up and running is pretty good. It'd be nice to get more rice, right? Like it'd be nice to get more rice, but there's not really much I can do about that. But boys, I think we're in a good spot. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for lurking. Thank you guys for chilling. Thank you guys for chatting. Thank you guys for vibing. Hopefully I made your day at least somewhat bearable today. Be live tomorrow. Looks like we'll be finishing Dave up here in a couple days. Looks like, I would say. We still got to do the Godzilla. We still got a couple things to do, but looks like we'll be finishing Dave up here in a couple days. So once we finish Dave up, I'll kind of make plans on what we're gonna do next. I'll let you guys know. I'll just look at some stuff and figure out what game we're gonna play next based on some of the stuff we got. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Be live again tomorrow. But until then, guys, thank you guys for all the love and support. Thank you guys for hanging out. As always, guys, have a great night, and I will see all of you guys again tomorrow. I appreciate you, Mecca. Peace.